we'll start at here because we're still looking for the bracket. Where no one knows. There's the bracket. Yay, found it. Is any of this tourney like not? Good point. Good point. They did give people a couple of weeks. Is that the Galactic GPT? Yeah. This is also, I think, our first time in a VC now that I think about it. Exciting. We have played together, but we've never been in a VC together because I'm really awkward and have no self-esteem in um when it comes to saying like, "Hey, we should be in a VC and play together." It's the thought has never occurred to me. Yeah. Oh, no one can hear you. That's unfortunate. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's fix that.
Okay.
Now they can hear you. Nah, that is so
Great.
real. Just for you, Kingo, I'm gonna drink another 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. Please don't. G13, please. Chaos, don't. Also,
Oh,
I
I don't
should.
have the. I forgot to set up that little Discord thing where it shows you at the bottom.
Okay, there's the bracket. It took a minute. Let me reshare it for you too, in VC. Unless you already saw it in the chat in the other thing. Bracket. We should talk about that.
Have you done a shared chat before?
Yeah, I do it all the time with Slime and Jade.
Okay. Do you want to start that? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I can do it. I technically have to do it because I set up my wonderful Twitch to where I don't get random knock requests, which means I always have to set it up. It's
Okay.
fine. We are only at 400 right now. The fact that you are already at 400 worries me. Worries me immensely. What is your channel? Please share that in VC for me. I was trying to find you before we went live, and then we went live, and then I still didn't find you.
My Twitch name is the same as it is here, but let me go all the way back. Oh, they're starting the ban phase already. It's Team Skill Issue versus
What?
Team Welkin Shipping Company.
Okay. Let's just. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, y'all are just. This is whack. Alright.
Okay, we just cast over there casting.
Yeah, we're casting like pretty much the same way. Oh, this is muted. Also, my windows are being weird. Why the fuck are you doing that?
Okay, there's mine. I've seen a few of these
Dude,
people
what is
in
wrong with my window?
I don't know.
You
I've
streaming
seen
at
a few
this
of these
hour?
people
Yeah, we're streaming at this hour because we got last minute
in bracket.
announced. We're a last minute co-streamer.
So the downside is we don't have the freedom of spectating the matches themselves. Like we can't do camera work like the main
No, we do
casters
not.
can, but we can pull up individual streamers or individual players' streams
This is true.
simultaneously.
This is true. Let me adjust the audio filters.
So an
Window.
Inferno ban and a Serenith ban, that's pretty standard. Serenith is banned because he makes the game not fun.
True. Lots of when it comes to area control, Inferno is your best bet. and also
Yeah,
your
he
worst
puts out
enemy.
an insane
And then
volume
everyone
of
hates
damage.
Serenif. Ban Serenif. Nerf Serenif.
I'm a Serenith main, and
I
I am
stand by
offended by
that
that statement
statement.
because I also hate
Yeah, I was
Serenith.
like, we all stand tall on 10 toes for this statement. Just because everyone hates Serenif. Even the Serenif players hate Serenif.
He's too good not to have.
I
Way
tried him
too
out
much.
and I was kind of like, I don't want to learn this character, if only because I feel like it's gonna be too easy to win if I start picking this up.
Okay, too easy. All right.
I
You
just
still
feel,
have to deal with the fact that everybody wants to kill you.
yeah, I know. Well, that happens a lot as Naru anyways, so like same difference.
Not this season. Naru's got like
It's
Disney
true.
man
I get to
all
do
passes
much more
you.
stuff. I get to do a
Nobody's
lot
doing
more
anything
stuff.
about you. Falcon Radar got nerfed. Now nobody cares about Naru in the sense of let's go kill Naru. It's
True.
just
Oh,
Naru's
they
over
are
there.
starting. We are starting
They're
here.
so fast.
It was fast. It was a quick ban
Yeah, we
phase.
didn't get to see their pick phase either. Okay, let's see the comps here. Skillish got Alfred, Hell, Welkin, Stego, Penaka, and Tricera. It's a pretty strong.
Standard. I would say
Payload
standard for
comp.
payload. Very standard payload
I
pickup.
feel like Alfred on this map is. It's not his best.
True.
This is
Lots of
Spyrator's domain.
movement needed in a map that has so many walls.
Did you knock on my channel, by the way?
I'm about to. Everything started so quickly that I didn't even have a chance to like look you up.
I was still setting an AI chat alert bot.
And the other team has Welkin, Alizna, Skyraider, Lumine, Stego, Tricera. So, pretty. I see that neither. Okay, well, yeah, they banned Serenif, so of course neither healer was banned to begin with. So, I guess
They're
they
pretty
just
similar teams.
structurally.
Penaka, I think, is stronger on this map with this composition of two dinos.
True.
But
they. Well, yeah, they did choose two dinos with a Welkin.
Welkin's shipping company is a lot more close range. Like Skyder's their only real movement control.
Yeah. They might have a little bit of trouble with that, even with the 3 tanks that they have. Still looking for you to knock. Oh, there we go. Let's give that a
There's
try.
Skyrider dead. Skyrider's a tragedy, man.
Stego's also out. Ooh, well now it's a 4v6, which is never easy. Oh, and it's about to be well, Elyseness is, 4 lives, never dies. So it's still a 4v6. Oh, now it's 3v6.
They're gonna play it safe, right, until the console comes back up.
They're gonna have to, because they're
Even though
basically
they're
working
down?
with. Oh, well.
No, they're getting rolled a bit.
Well, we don't know yet. The payloads are actually moving fairly equally in spite of the amount of kills that Skill Issue has been getting. So they are keeping
You
up.
say that, but it's 31 to 25, and the difference is getting bigger. Although,
It's
honestly,
just starting.
with Palm Bay, it doesn't really matter until.
Yeah, payload's not even open
everything
yet.
until then is-
If
everything until then is just
Welcome
chilling.
Shipping Company can get the payload, or not payload, but can get this next point, then they'll catch up pretty quick.
Okay, well, they're all back up. They're refreshed, even though they got kills.
Mm-hmm.
They're good to go on this one.
It's just a matter of who's. Oh, and we have 2 from Welcome Shipping Company on point B. It's even. Oh, not so even.
Dead.
They got 2, 3. Oh, it looks like they are prioritizing point B right now, but
Yeah, WSC is gonna take this.
I think, yep, they got it.
They can kill Stego pretty quickly. Welkin's really low. So is Alfred.
They really
my
prioritized there. They really picked up on the OBJ really well there.
And they only lost to Tricera for that.
Yeah. That was great.
They are now pretty much neck and neck with
Let me
skill
see.
issue. Nico coming back in 15 seconds, which is going to be a big blow to the.
I just sent you an
them,
invite for
keeping
shared
them.
chat, by the way.
But of course, the maneuverability of the Alpha.
I didn't get a notification or anything.
Is also going to be
Weird.
hit to skill issue.
Let me try again.
Where is he supposed to show up?
I'm not sure actually. I've never sent Yeah, I sent you an invite. It's waiting response. Do you just want to use the invite link?
Yeah, that works.
That might be easier.
I don't know where to look for it.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Thanks to everybody for your patience. MBCL started a lot sooner than we were expecting, but it worked out. At least we started fairly on time.
Yeah, try to be,
And that's what matters. Starting in a timely manner.
So not able to do much, and it's looking like Team WSC are now pulling ahead again.
Oh, do you want to just switch over from?
No,
never mind.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute
I
that
got
one.
it. Nah, you're good. Alright, we got it. We should be sharing chats now. Yippee! So whether you're watching my stream or Galactics, you'll still get the exact same action. Hopefully.
Gonna be that saving grace right now for themselves for the Tricera. Tricera was just Wolf, gets pushed, off of it, and actually.
Wow, that's a huge lead on Welcome Shipping Company. Now that I'm looking back here. Dang, they really got their shit together. Good for them.
Yeah, that first point was kind of rough, and then they put up a pretty good front line.
Which again, not what I would have expected from their comp initially. Because it was looking like, yeah, this is going to be fully skill issues, like, game. But right now,
I think
it's...
the point, though, is close quarters, which is where Welkin and Aleseness on...
And Sky... Yeah,
shine.
that's true, that's true.
Well, Broken
In comparison, Hell and Alphard may have not been able to do as much.
Oh, they lost their Lumino, so WSC's on the back foot. And there goes their Tricera.
Oh, this might be the comeback on skill issue.
I like that this is the starting game because it's already a lot of back and forth.
Yeah,
you know?
no, this is a great
I don't know if I'm
selection.
going to lose my house betting on one.
Right back up. We're gonna get another kill. Double kill comes out here and losing out.
Well, this is still only the first round too. Payload rounds do tend to be, I think, like to everyone's favorite to watch, and I think also to some degree probably play in. A lot happened. I like payload.
When I'm in
maps,
payload,
personally.
I'm like,
I like payload maps.
it can go so well for 10 minutes, and the last 1 minute is when you lose. This is gonna come down to like 99 to 98.
That is how payload works.
Welkin about to go down for WSC. Not Wolf hanging on by a thread.
Oh,
Did he just execute?
Is he gonna do it? Oh, he wasn't able to get through it fully though. He tried, but
he got the stylish down slam.
it was clean. It was really clean.
We like that.
We need more of that. I hope we see more of that today.
I had to walk away from that.
Who's yapping in the background? It's Galactic.
They're already at 97%.
And for Welcome Shipping Company, this is a 20-point lead so far. This Welcome would have been the last dance there.
I take it back. WSC really pulled ahead.
They really came back. Huge lead on their part. 90. They're basically taking this. This is their round.
But that is not enough. No one is able to step on the payload right now. That's going to be Welcome Shipping Company in taking this win.
Good on them.
Just about, yeah, there we go.
Really
100%.
coming back
Was
with
looking
that, taking
like an
it.
Absolute, just
Congratulations,
mashing of mechs
WSC.
in that corner.
First round.
Right at the end of
First
the game.
round.
Team WSC taking it 100 to 82. You know what? Skill issue are looking really, really strong right now.
They went. You didn't have to bring that up, but they went 0-2 last week.
Oh! That was that. Okay, a little dirty, a little messy, but what about this tourney isn't?
Not Wolf on Welkin, you have a massive advantage against the damage output, and then you really only have, say, a Sky Raider for crazy damage and Stego. If you're able to take out a Welkin, they don't have the box, they don't have the shields, and they don't have the spin to win. I think if Skill Issue in next game either just want to target ban the Welkin, or just straight up let them pick Welkin again and focus it down, I think they have a better chance of winning next time.
Listen to the highlights, right? Everything kind of comes down to these first moments. Every kill matters in this scenario. You can see how much this Tricera just...
Tricera's only allowed to play the game right now because Serena is banned.
That is, yeah. Are the bans going to affect both teams or only one team?
It's both teams.
Both teams. Okay.
Yeah.
The Panaka was gonna
Otherwise,
be a
both
big
teams would just pick the
difference,
Bansaren.
I think would have been something that sets up,
True.
you know, for success like this, right? Getting the haze.
Oh my gosh, when did that happen?
And then over,
When was that?
obviously keeping the healing on active use, but
We are
you know,
seeing
just
more
how
executions
much
already
how
just in the
much of
first
pressure can be if you don't have
just in this first round than we saw at all
you
last
can't
week,
follow
so
the
I'm
lead.
already here for it.
1v1 somebody, you can't 1v or 2v1 someone with your team. You end up not being able to block off objective on the push to payload for Palm Bay specifically.
You're starting out
Or
strong,
even
bringing in the
for
style
on
points,
site, then all of a
generating
sudden,
hype.
take 'em
and
out.
building
Both
aura.
on both teams, by the way. I think that
And the
first
fact that
execute
no
with skill
force
issues, and then the execute we actually did get to see from Sky Raider was that was WSC.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You know, if it was me,
I'm glad he did
personally,
that.
I
Sky
would be
Raider
looking
needs
for
the
a
love.
target ban on,
People
the
right now
Lurk,
don't.
because
Well, I don't
just
think
love
anyone
the
likes
haze
Sky
power in
Raiders
general
still.
is
I
so
didn't.
strong.
I haven't
They
liked
have
Sky
a
Raiders
really
as a
good
Naru main.
completely dominates a match
I
regardless
loved
of how
playing
well
Sky
you are,
Raider last
or
season,
how
and then
good
they
you are as a
added
team.
Mischance, and it just
So
does
we'll
not
see
feel
for the
good
next
anymore.
round what's going to happen. Team WSC up one. Like, as you can see on the screen, only 100
Between
to
Sky
82.
Raider and Falcon,
Skill
because
issue
I
are
feel like
so
the two
close
tend to go
to
hand in
getting that
hand
second game.
with their
But, you know,
kits.
what map do you think we're gonna see next? Are we gonna see
Who's
another
gotten the
Kiev map? Are we
shorter
gonna
stick
see a Kiev
basically
map?
this
Are we gonna see
season?
TDM? 'Cause I'd love to
This
see these
season,
two
Sky
teams
Raiders,
try
yeah,
TDM.
he's.
You know, I would
He
wanna
doesn't do Sky
Mm.
Raider things anymore.
but I would. I
It's just,
honestly
it's
like to see
not
that
reliable.
Sky City.
When you miss your primary so often, I feel
Yeah.
like it's even higher than 30%.
Yeah, and yet our
But it's big chunks of their
MVP
damage.
for this round is Sky Raider.
Mm.
Who
He's
is this
making me
guy?
look like I'm wrong.
LT Smash. Who
Lieutenant
is this
Smash.
guy?
Yeah, he's
let's
around, he's
let's
around.
let's take a look at the bracket because I did not get a good look at who's who before we got started. Last night I did take a quick look. I recognized a couple names. I saw some familiar names from last week. Since some folks they are running it back. Some of them are not satisfied with their results of last week. So you might see some familiar faces if you watched last week's
excuse me, I just had to-
qualifier.
Oh, excuse me. Just had to do some.
Yeah,
burping
Seal
there. I was just so
Hunters
excited.
is
Okay,
returning
yeah,
this
Um,
for this one.
yes, exactly. So
Yes.
And I
this is the
think
thing with,
Tempo
Team
and
Tempo is
Fear No
also
Evil.
playing.
there is
Yes.
there's very little space for flyers or for you know, snipers, especially
Let me
Aquila,
see.
to do a lot
Can we
of
see
work
that?
on that
No, the
map.
screen's white
Which is a
because I'm
shame,
using a different.
Because I really, really, really wanted to see a point outside of the
All right,
circular
let's take a look
area
at the
and
bracket
up top
here.
somewhere,
We
just so
have
we would be able to see a bit
right now
more
we
of
are
an
watching
aerial
Skill
fight,
Issue and
regardless
Welcome
of
Shipping
who
Company,
you pick.
and then
I think it would be really
simultaneously
interesting to
Motley
see, you know,
Mayhem,
one that
Should Have
descends into the
Extracted,
water,
Tempo and
one
Fear
in
No
the
Evil
circular
are fighting right now. And then we
Ooh,
have
Should Have Extracted. I want to watch them. They are the primarily Mashmac players who banded together
Oh.
for this.
Oh. Interesting. And then we also have Raven's Nest currently have a BYE, Intensity BYE, Seal BYE into round 2. And then round 2, the only team that may be playing right now, or we're just waiting until round 2, is Pinnock out. That's a bad pun. And Disruptor Syndicate. And taking a look over here, again, recognizing some familiar names across each team, some of which who did play last week. I'm curious why, what was the decision making behind some of these people choosing to team up together following the qualifiers last week? Good pun? I don't know about that. I don't know
Well, we can
about
go check out other streams while the main one is on the starting soon screen.
We can.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can. So
Elio Zin is with Team Tempo. I'm gonna pull his up.
All right, bet.
I'm getting ads though.
Oh, well. I know Domo's also on, so we could always check out them. One moment. One second. I just kind of don't want my bookmarks showing right now. I feel like bookmarks look ugly right now.
I changed mine just for this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Domo's
so
on. Let's see
Elio
what
is also spectating another stream. So
Domo's
okay,
on a
great.
1-minute delay, but that's chill. That's okay.
So Motley Mayhem is also playing against Should Extract right now. That's interesting because those are, I want to say, fairly even teams.
What's Molly Mayhem? I don't recognize.
Oh.
I didn't recognize anybody in that team.
So Cosmos, you don't know Cosmos?
Oh,
Clack,
Cosmos. Yes, my bad.
yeah, GLA Worker, Big Baby, Wild Wolfer, and Call a Blue.
Okay, I recognize
Blue and
Cosmos, Clack, Call Blue. That's all I
Yeah, Blue
recognize
and I
in there,
have a
though.
rapport going where he
Really?
plays as Lumine, and he's insane about breaking my tethers as Serenith. There was a game I played like maybe 3 days ago, where I just couldn't focus. I was laughing too hard. And this dude just sitting right in front of me as an enemy Lumine, looking straight at me, popping a drone, and then leaving. I hated it.
That is the right thing to do. Speaking of Serenif, Domo is playing Serenif right now as we speak. So we will see if there's going to be a Lumine or a melee character who gets in his way of taking any points. Although,
He
no,
started already?
they already started. They're in it.
Okay.
Love the music Domo put on for this. It's very epic.
Domo's playlists are always like amazing, and I want them from him.
I like seeing what everyone's playlists are like. Slime picks only Eurobeat. He never plays anything else. He's always on Eurobeat for games. And I tried it out
That's 'cause
myself.
Yuma told him to do that.
No, I tried it out too, but I was like, I don't think I could do
Yeah.
the Eurobeat. So I just play nothing but City Pop when I play Mecha Break.
That's very you.
It is.
I don't know what City Pop is, but I know it's very you.
It's just 80s, 70s through like 90s Japanese music influenced by like 80s funk and pop. Oh no, his stream died. What happened? Oh, it's Kate.
I still see it. Oh,
yeah.
he's got a Stellars chasing after him. I hate that
Two.
happening.
He's being
as
2v1.
well.
He's getting 2v1.
He's surviving pretty well.
He's surviving
The
pretty well.
Stellars is not
He's
killing
getting
him.
pocketed by, I think it's Illumi.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not been daggered either. He doesn't
No.
have FCS disruption on him. He hasn't tethered the Stellaris though.
I don't think he
But
I don't think he can. He's not getting the time to set up anything. The Stellars and the Elysians are just both like, hi, and he's
oh, there he goes.
Yeah, 2v1, like, you have to be...
Oh, that was Exodus who killed him.
You have to be frame perfect, I think, to survive a 2v1 in this game. Or, a tank.
So, tip to all other Serenith mains, what I figured works out for me when I'm evading a melee is to just go up.
That's smart. I also forget Domo's one of those players who plays, he plays on the Gundam setup. He's not playing on
He's the
keyboard.
only one who plays the Gundam setup.
I heard other people do. I heard there was other folks.
Who
Not
else
streamers.
does?
Not streamers.
Okay, then they're not real people. They don't count.
Wow. Did you hear that, chat? Y'all ain't real. We've been just speaking to the voices in our head this whole time. All these people we've been playing on Mecha Break who aren't like actually real people, they're just bots. They've just been bots this whole time because they
Dead internet theory. It's real.
It's just bots.
It's just bots all around.
It's been bots for actually I haven't hopped on it all this week, so I actually don't know if it's been how many bots are in high elo right now.
Stop it, Grandmaster.
At least Grandmaster. That's true. Just keeping an eye on things back on the main channel. It looks like they are doing. What are they doing? Is that rock paper scissors that they're trying to do in chat? They're trying to do rock paper scissors in the game VC.
Okay.
I don't know. Someone
deciding...
wrote paper, and I'm like, huh? Like, is that supposed to be like the decision for the next map? Like coin flipping? Like what happened to the coin flip?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm not a TO for this tourney. We're just co-streamers.
Even co-streaming is just like they link us in the in the tournament announcement chat.
Yep.
Did they link us in the main one?
That would be nice. It would be nice. Also, I just realized it's not Puppet who's casting. It's Dan or
Yeah, I think I
Danny
was
from
wrong
last
about
week.
that. The British guy.
The British guy. The British guy casting for an NA tourney.
Well, we had NA teams playing a British tourney, so it's only fair.
True. Is this the cultural exchange that Mecha Break was hoping for? Comment below. Hey, I actually really want to play with JP players. Like, they seem chill. They seem cool. If I had the ping for it,
APAC is known as the sweatiest place to be.
but they seem really nice on stream. That's more than
Okay,
I could
yeah.
say for some folks in NA. Some of y'all ain't that good, but want to trash talk like you are.
Are you calling out anyone specifically? Do you have
No,
beef?
I don't have
You wanna
anyone
share with the
specific.
chat?
I don't have anyone
Spill the
specific, to
tea.
be honest. I just have folks who are.
Okay,
I just
okay.
remember a couple folks. It was one Saturday. I had 4 people mad that I played Naru, and I was just like, why?
Was that last season?
No, it was actually the beginning of this season.
Oh, before
It was
Naruto
like
was recognized as
it
being
was
a good
like
pick.
it was like literally week 1, like day 3. You know, in spite of all these deaths that Dobo's been suffering, I think he has like 3 deaths on him right now. His team is fully in the lead.
That's the way Serenith works on extractors. You can go like 0, 9, and 0, and you can still win the game. As long as your Serenith is alive at the point that at the time that an extractor is up, you're all good.
Yep. It's timing, and also, you know, OBJ prioritization too.
Yep. If you're gonna get killed, just make sure you die away from point, which means you led your chasers away from the rest of your team.
Which,
and
like, right
die
now,
at least 30 seconds before the extractor comes up.
right now, the enemy team, who is that? I'm so sorry. The enemy team, which is currently... Is that Fear No Evil they're against?
You know what we should do? We should jump into these chats after their games are over and then pull them in for a post-game interview.
Oh, that would be fun, yeah. If they're able to join. Just a heads up, the next round of WSC and skill issue is starting up, so we're just gonna switch back to that real quickly.
Oh, are they on the main?
Yeah, they're back on the main. Which, like, I'm already learning very quickly how this is gonna be quite a struggle to balance, if I'm gonna be real. The back and forth fin.
I mean, this is where ADHD comes in handy.
I don't have that. I think my family's more prone to autism.
Well, I have both, so I got us covered.
Oh, yeah, you got the double whammy. The two for 1 special. The boho, if you will. I know too many words for, like, sales and deals.
You work in retail?
Wow.
No, I'm just Asian.
So, skill issue, we have Tricera,
Okay.
Welkin, Falcon, and Alphard.
No, I did work in
WSC,
retail
we have
for a
Akira,
while. I did work in
Inferno,
retail for a while,
Murakami,
but I
Sakurada,
do
Snitch,
try to
and
keep a good
Welkin.
sale when I can.
You know.
Also, why is my...
If they switch.
Oh, there we go.
Nico.
Some of that
Nico's
Nico's
like,
listening
okay.
to the stream.
He's like, y'all really think this is okay?
Wait, yeah.
Hmm?
I just have this open twice. Never
So you're
mind.
gonna choose out to counter
What, a
Alphard
stream?
right now as Alphard, so
Yeah. Oh,
comes
that's
down
interesting. They
to
banned Lumine
Inferno.
and Hell this
Hell.
time. So I assume
This is on
they're really
Babylon.
relying on the fact.
Hands is beyond
This
me,
is Babylon,
but
that's why.
just mainly because if there was a
Why would you ban either of those? I mean, I understand the
I-
Lumine ban if your
they
Pinaka
have
player
to
is
make
better
a
than
fair
their
like that for
healer
another
player, but
They
I
don't.
think
They
the
didn't.
reaction from
I don't think
WSC
they're
is just
gonna
gonna be go
Pinaka.
like a high firepower comp. No
Yeah, they
healer.
didn't go any healer.
You coordinate well.
But
and, you know,
I think Hell getting
target
banned
pick
is smart because
really,
skill
really
issue did
well
have
too.
Hell last
It could
match.
be over for
and
Alphard in a matter of seconds,
I've said
same
this
as
once, I'll
Skyraider,
say it
same
again,
as,
and I
same
will
as
say it
Murakami.
until I think we get very competent Hell
But yeah,
players
we will have to
in
wait and see. Of
in
course, skill issue does have a
comps.
much more static team with those
Hell's
two
so
big bodies.
underutilized still.
Um,
And
but
Babylon's
because of
actually one
the
of the
amount of
maps where I
firepower
think
that
they
can
really
output,
do shine
who
with
knows?
their mines and basically just the range that they have to offer. So if you have somebody who's completely capable of utilizing that whole kit, like someone who does a really good job with that actually is Laos. Laos is the scary Hell. Laos is probably the only Hell I will respect 100%
Really?
because they're really good
To
at
be honest, if
utilizing
both
his
of
kit.
them
I
don't
don't
press
I don't
too,
respect
okay,
very
well,
many
come
Hells.
up the higher
stuff,
bracket.
each
You'll see
other,
some
I'll
other
be
Hells to deal
disappointed.
with
I
as
have
well.
to get back up there if they'll let me if my comps will
Yeah,
let me
yeah.
cuz
I'm like, bro.
Okay, so the thing is with Hell on these maps, the game can slow down incredibly because the team with Hell, or if both of them have Hell, will just wait inside and then only focus on a striker that gets hit by Hell's mines.
Yeah, that's the
I
whole
kind of
point.
appreciate the ban. We get a faster game going.
True.
And
They're
yeah, it
in
looks like
one
WSG
way.
just went no healer.
Yeah.
Wait a second. There he goes. All
They
right.
have
But the
Welkin,
Kana on
Alesis,
Pinaka,
Sky Raider,
this is not a
Naru,
good
Inferno,
map.
and Alphard.
But he's gonna back up.
Interesting. And yeah, Pinaka really does not have fun on this map. I
My
played
money's on WSC because they have a better distribution of like flyers and
Fire.
melee.
Yeah, it's a much more balanced comp.
With the shift dodges and the twos,
I played
Going
Pinaka on
with
this map. It is not fun, I will tell you. You feel like you're just constantly chasing after everybody, and you're just not getting any like you're not making any distance.
Let me ask you this: which map is Pinaka fun on?
It doesn't matter. You can
Maybe
see what Garu's
Longman?
up to. He is
Maybe.
Maybe Longman.
Maybe.
One blip of a lockdown, he's pressing the right
I've seen a lot of Pinaka on Longman.
that was hilarious. I love
Ironically,
seeing that.
Longman is one of my favorite maps. Although I don't play Pinakas often these days to do that. Oh, we're getting some Narukami gameplay, and immediately interrupted by Welkin. They're gonna have to respect that. They don't have a healer. They can't commit to anything just yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're not gonna win the Poke v Turtle fight. Tricera and Stego very strong.
Yep.
Actually, Serenith wasn't banned. They probably should have picked the Serenith.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they don't have anybody who's as familiar with Serenith, which is rare.
Yeah, they got their first kill.
Oh, yeah. It's 1-1.
That was a beautiful piece of forward.
I think
also-
this
this
is
is
going to
the
be a very
hardest map
different
to come
match.
Got the Welkin
The Turtle one.
Yeah, but I think this is going to be a very different match from Payload that we're going to see compared to TDM.
Why do you say that?
Well, right now it's even, and the comps are very different here, at least on WSC's side, but they did just get a kill, so maybe that just shows that they are just much more versatile in comparison to their enemies.
You say that and they just got killed.
Yeah.
So it's 2-2
So maybe
again.
it's skill issue who just doesn't shine in Payload.
I think if you look at the comps again, WSC just had the better brawler comp. You know, when things get close quarters, up and dirty, they came out ahead. And in this map, they can't. Look, there's no reason for the teams to come together like that. They're not fighting over a point anymore.
No.
Try and take advantage of that one person down advantage that you have, but
And
unfortunately,
this, with Welcome being on,
and now we are
well,
Tricera's
there's
dead.
no, yeah, Tricera's out. So now WSC is in the lead.
I want to see WSC dive fully now while Tricera's down.
I wonder if Master Ace is going to be doing that. And he
They just
no,
come back
that
and forth with
was
kills.
yeah. It's really even.
I would be sweating if I were on either team right now.
Yeah. And there's only a minute 40 left on the clock. If like this is the trend that continues, it's really gonna be based on who. Oh, never mind. It's WSC now pulling ahead in the lead with 2 kills ahead of skill issue.
Hi Gwen, is the tournament getting heated up?
It is.
Yeah, we're on round 2 between
TDM. Oh,
Skill
and
Issue
I think it's gonna be
WSC.
WSC's. Even if and we have lag.
Okay, I'm glad that wasn't just me. I would have been embarrassed. Yeah, 3-6 WSC pulled ahead. I think it was after that Tricera kill. They got they got bloodlusted.
Yeah. There was probably a dive. We probably just didn't get to see it because we were looking at skill issues point of view.
Yeah, there goes Stego.
Yeah, that's the match. That's the match. Unless skill issue managed to pull off like 4 kills, which is very unlikely. Oh, but they do get
Okay,
one.
you say that. Look, they're picking
Hey,
up momentum
maybe.
again.
Hey, if I say stuff wrong
People have come back from
and they
this.
come back, I'm not mad.
I
I don't
know,
really have
Tricera's
a favorite
low.
team
If he
for
dies
this.
here, oh, he's got a sliver of health and he's coming back up. That healer is putting a lot of work.
Oh, it's close.
And it's dead.
Striker, take out Vivrin's
It's
Inferno, but
gone.
unfortunately tried to do the loop-de-loop, but ended up slamming.
That was a
straight
great
to the
round.
ground, and unfortunately that means
Yeah,
that Team WSC are going up 1 round
That's
to
twice
none
now we've
in
seen
this TDM,
WSC
heading
kind of
straight
like
into round
Come
2.
back.
stall out or hit a zero inertia and then just immediately snowball right after.
It's like one of the best things about this
It's
game,
very
I'll tell you,
interesting
the
to watch because I wonder
introductions,
like
when they just
when
slowly
do they
flow
pick up
until
that
the,
momentum? Like
absolute
what's
rage battle
it's
begins.
definitely
really,
like
really
they
beautiful.
see something like that Tricera dying. That's where they pick up. It makes me wonder like what how are things going like when they were working all this out? Like how
Obviously for Viver now,
what was their
he
thought
has
process
his
when
own
they
two
decided to
his
come
shot,
together
so
and
he's
then
gonna
when
make
they
up for that,
started
of course,
scrimming?
but now the Welkin shield's
Because
back
they
up,
seem
Panaka
like
hadn't been
very
used to
well
get the pushing set up
coordinated.
here for the Sego.
Because if they're
Should,
doing
We should pull them in after an
This
ask.
spotlight right
Yeah,
now
we
puts
can
us
see.
in a weird
It'd be nice to be able to
way
listen to
where
the comms.
they don't get
I
first picks, they get
know.
dropped in and
But
they get
this
pincered out
the game does
from
not
one
allow
side.
that.
Now our Kami shots are good here from Laughing Coffin. Try to connect.
Last turn or
Forcing
last
Welkin
week,
in a
we
weird
guessed one of the
predicament around his
passwords
hit.
to one of the
You
matches.
did it.
In his all
Yeah, we did. It was super easy.
That's so
different
fucked.
story. He did lose all his field shield.
I told
He is getting
Elio, I
pressured
think, or
back
maybe it was
from
GLA. I
the
was like,
distance, and that's
try
what
1,
he's
2, 3,
trying to
4,
bring us up.
5, and he did, and he got in.
You guys being whoever's like TOing this match, Ernie.
Even if you're trying to stay out from like open air,
Dang.
they can just see you from across the map.
Welcome
and
Shipping
smack
Company
you in the
immediately
face
with
with a
2
massive beam.
over a
And,
skill
that's
issue.
what they're making the best use of. Team WSC 2 kills.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
at
check
the
if any of
moment.
them are streaming.
However, it's
Should have done
looking
that
like
already,
Nico,
but I didn't.
if he can be focused down, will be 1 for skill issue.
And it's nothing yet so far for them, man. I mean, like, this comes
Yeah.
down to Master Ace getting full reset from the Pranaka. Having to see about that Skyrider right click to come out, but now Smash is going to be on the back end of the burner. This is going to be up to Falcon to line those shots, line those hits. Not even sure where Smash went out to because Inferno's just going to be melting it up. He finds himself a nice pocket here. No heals, though, in sight, man. They don't have anybody to keep this sustain going. It's all in. For all this pressure, though, it's going to work out. Nice the missile deflectors. This comes out. That's a kill, though, for Garu. That's 0-3 so far. against Skill
0-3.
Issue. Now, Ace.
Skill Issue's really having a hard time getting the kill confirms right now. Anybody who's low, they just go in high and then wait for their shields to come back up before they go back
They don't
diving
really
in.
have strong pursuit on this side of skill issue. They have Alfred and Falcon who can actually move, but those two are
That's
not
about
gonna be able
it.
to secure a kill.
Again, Panaka just not having a fun time.
There goes Falcon.
I wonder why they and like and I don't think that like Panaka was a bad choice, but I wonder why they didn't go for Lumi. Because they didn't get the ban
Panaka
for
has a
it.
lot of synergy with Stego and Tricera. Like just Stego Panaka alone on a payload, very strong.
That's
Hard
true.
to kill.
That's a good point. Also, like I don't think movement would have mattered here if you just had Lumi. If anything, if you wanted more movement, then you should have. They should have taken. Oh, there goes Vulcan.
And that is unfortunately for skill issue.
I think it was just a target ban. They knew their opposing healer didn't have a Panaka in the pocket. Unfortunately,
It still didn't work out.
For
It was a
them.
clean sweep on,
yeah, this isn't like Rivals or Overwatch. You can come up with a team comp that doesn't have a healer on it.
and you can still make it through.
Lieutenant Smash with the MVP again, coming through as Skyreader. You know, this is Skyrider's playground, fighting against a Tricera and Stego. That's kind of his expertise, is just dropping in.
Ooh,
with,
that
energy bomb.
that was an
Good for
execute.
him.
That was an execute.
Good for him.
They're gonna be able to come through with it, right? And he didn't even use it. He doesn't even use it. He said, "All right, let's go on to the next." Shots coming out here for the
LUSC damage
all of a
output too
sudden,
high? Yeah, you're right.
He is,
You're right.
he is huge,
I
yeah.
think Wolf
Plus
has been knocking
movement.
it out of the park,
Plus
though, as well
movement.
today.
Yep.
I mean, you saw what he did to Master Ace. Like when he caught him out.
Skill
there,
issue
all
is
of a
Elise's
sudden,
just
up, dude.
bit
I don't think people really know what to
grounded.
do with Elise's yet.
Like play Elise's.
Yeah, I mean,
I think because I agree. I think for being
they turned
like
his numbers around. He has a great kit. Now he's got the damage to back it up.
For a majority of that first game, I think it was.
I think Elise's historically, despite being like the face of the game, is probably one of the hardest characters to play, which is usually not the case when you
tutorial mech. What are you talking about?
just because you like are forced to learn the character doesn't mean you'll actually learn to play the character.
Okay, let's meet in the middle and say low skill floor, high skill ceiling.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I completely am aligned with that. I'm just like, yeah, that is literally Elise's.
No, but it's
One of the highest skill ceilings probably.
7 eliminations, his
Okay, I'm gonna find
and obviously having himself as the MVP.
Lieutenant Smash.
Yeah, hit him up. Cause that was fully their game.
Look, 2, 2, 2, 3. He just kill confirmed.
Elise is quite vexing to play against when they're good. When they're good. Like when somebody figures it out, which plenty of people have. A good amount of people have figured out Eliseness, by the way. I'm not saying like, oh, there's no good Eliseness around here. It's like, not
excluding Broken
There's
Sword,
a
but,
good
you know,
amount.
understandable. You're
There's
playing
definitely more of them in
Last
general.
season, it
It's
was
a lot
just kid.
harder of a striker to play around, especially in a pure
But people
just
have picked it
PvP
up. I
format.
mean,
But
look at Snow.
unfortunately, skill issue. Even
Snow's
after that
picked it
first
up.
round,
There's
just couldn't
there's
get
other
any
names
footing.
that
Only
come to
one person
mind,
there
but
above
like not off the top of
7.2.
my head, so I'm
Just
sorry to
Wolf,
everyone else who I
absolutely
forgot.
the MVP of skill issue. And,
It's just because,
you know,
like, literally, what was
congratulations to
it?
Team WSC moving
Snow
on
was
in
just
this
talking
tournament.
about it in Slime's chat yesterday, so I'm like, right, you do play Eliseness right now.
Obviously, because you can. Ox 3, hold charge left click, and the right click, because once you start locking in
Damn, that's a
Stagos and then Tricera, they have to move. And you can't do anything
This
about
did
it.
not feel
It's
like.
gonna be free damage. Forcing them to stay out of
I
turn.
didn't think they had that little damage on skill issue side.
You have a welcome.
But this match was very fast. This is a very, very quick match. I was not expecting us to move at the
Yeah,
speed that we
absolutely.
did, but this was great.
Yeah, they put it together in round
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Team WSC moving on, and unfortunately, because we are not in our first to 3, skill issue will be moving down to the, I believe, losers bracket of this.
And they could call it
correct?
something other than a loser's
Let me have
bracket.
a
I always
look.
feel bad hearing it.
It's a
Yeah.
loser bracket, though. They have to call it loser
know.
bracket.
They could call it like second chance
Also, guys, let me
bracket
know how
or
it is if
something,
it's, like,
runner-up
quiet
bracket,
It's
you
just
know,
that's
you
too
know.
long.
participation trophy bracket.
It's too long. There's too many words that are too long. While we are on this break, by the way, I do want to say thank you to everybody who said hello. Thank you for the follow from Ninkazi. Thank you for the follow from Alicia. I appreciate that.
Play that
While we are kind of
music.
waiting to either get someone in the room here from WSC or we just wait for the next round to occur, do we want to introduce ourselves for people who don't know who we are? I think most of us do know who we are, but just to like
You know who I
really
am.
hammer it in.
You know who I am.
Well,
But yeah, you can go ahead. I'm gonna look for which other game is active right now.
okay. Well, hi, King Give here.
Okay, well, while
We're
we try and
co-streaming
find
really
the,
early.
the bracket at the moment,
I
our
was
next
not
game on
expecting to stream
is
at
gonna
all
be Team Tempo
at this
versus
time,
Team Fear No
but you
Evil.
know,
Now,
last
I
minute clutches
believe
come
Tempo
through, and
are another
here we
team.
are
Yes, they are. That,
at
trying to
10:51
get
a.m. in the
through
morning.
Qualifier 1.
Who
Just
are you people,
unfortunately,
Patrick
just like
Voice?
skill issue, not able to close it out. So we are
Okay, it
seeing
looks
them
like
again on the main
a
stream
knockout
to see them
and
in
I can't see the other screen
in
anymore.
tournament.
There's a game about to start there.
Are we looking at the challenge? Because should have extracted just one, by the way, their round. Which means they are moving forward in the winner's bracket
the
against
bracket
Raven's Nest. And Welkin Shipping Company will be going against Intensity.
Oh, that's gonna be a good game.
Pin Knockout and Disruptor Syndicate, I don't believe have started yet. And then Tempo and Fear No Evil have not completed their bracket. Or if they did, it hasn't been updated in the challenge yet.
Oh, Tempo is fighting Fear No Evil. Let's go find that one.
Who's
For some
in
reason,
that
I'll tell you
one?
why. My time zone is set up to PST on my computer, but like in this.
Are you sure they didn't finish? Because they're not in a
that
custom
is
room
weird.
anymore. So I
What
assume
time
that
zone
one's
are you?
done.
There hasn't been an update yet in the
Ah,
challenge.
East Coast. What's going on here? That is a bit weird here.
Oh wait, the same room. I'm stupid.
Yeah. It's fine. We're reusing rooms. We just get the other people to leave and then invite them. All right, some more stats for you. Let's have a quick look. So Alphard and Hell, the two new strikers, last week were banned the same amount of times, 3 times, but the win percentage of the teams that picked Alphard won 14 times, and Hell won 7 times. Now, I don't want to say what this means in terms of tier list or anything, but I personally really think Alphard is like an underrated top 5 right now. The maneuverability, the damage output,
Here's
the ability to get across.
here's the.
In a matter of,
Oh my.
you know, seconds,
Hey,
as opposed to
I
even a matter
I
of
remember this.
5.
Dude, did it
It's
someone
just-
who made
it's an
this exactly?
incredible striker, but
I
wouldn't-
think
I
Storm
wouldn't
was
say it's,
on-
like,
Because isn't this from Box?
overpowered.
Yeah, it's from
So,
Box.
what
That's
about you? What
hilarious.
are you thinking about the new strikers, Hell and Alphard?
I feel like Alphard has his work cut out for him, where he locked down unless he gets hits. Once you get hit stagger, then it's your job to just make sure to continue. But then he deactivates too. And
Serenif
Okay,
was
I mean,
in.
Alphard has the
I'm gonna
potential
jump
to
into their team chat
As for Hell,
and then invite them
Who's?
directly.
underrated, most definitely.
Which one?
I feel like some parts of it is
WSCs?
just, what you're
Okay.
utilizing the use on the Hell.
Go for
where
it.
If it's not niche, right, then you're just using it as like a
Oh no, they just got full again.
similar to how players
Oh,
want to
damn.
try to bring out their their Panther, right?
I mean, could one of them just step out for a moment if they had a to talk if they want to?
Hell can get free damage off of the ends, right? The clone.
Yeah, but I mean, I
Yeah.
can't like
unless the person
intrude
is
as long as they're
Ah.
maxed.
PXT team won their match too. Oh, good for them.
Their own thing. And that's just opposite communication for the team, right? Which can be easily that can easily counter out Hell. Like just right there, like on the objective for like let's say we're doing Iron Mist or we're doing Vigil, and you just knock them out.
Good for them. Good for them.
Disrupted. There's no escape for Hell at that point. Mainly the shock points can be thrown out, then it's just a sitting duck. It's not the maneuverability that an Aquila can bring
The bracket
out
hasn't
across
updated then.
the field. But then again, Aquila can get knocked down. It's the same thing with Narukami though, where Narukami can just stealth out and just start sprawling across the field. And Hell is just it's like a it's like what are these things called? APC tank. Yeah.
PHX team is
rolling around.
should have extracted, right?
That is true. And I just want to
Yeah.
focus on those mines for a second because we've every single one of us, have been hit by 3 mines in a row and just got absolutely destroyed by a Hell. Because you know what? Even though it can be frustrating, it's actually, to me, it's really funny when it happens because, I play Falcon most of the time, and you think, oh, great maneuverability, great aerial acrobatics and stuff. Does not matter if a Hell just pins you down with 3 mines in a row and holds down left click. It's great to see when it happens.
I just want to see how many times we're going to get it here because this first map rotation randomized is going to be interesting. But then again, hoping see for
If they're not able to chat, we could probably just pull up a different team.
Yeah, why don't you try it? You might have more charisma than I do.
I'm gonna say hi in Rat's chat and be like, oh, it looks like they're starting actually. Darn, maybe we can't.
She's gonna cry, man.
Yeah, Tempo versus Fear No Evil.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can't.
Yep.
we can
We
watch
can maybe
it.
do a pre-game interview real quick.
Players of the NA community, as you said, did
Now
go
she
to the
doesn't look weird.
Invitational. Has been a competitive player since like minute 1 of the game coming out, and the rest of the team is
She looks
really,
like she's
really good
gonna cry.
too.
I
Like,
mean,
I'm not as.
I don't
familiar
even-
with
Little style,
but
I
you know,
just, like,
Who
to
else
be able
is-
to play at a level
who
like
else
the
is,
Invitational and
on
consistently
this?
top
Oh,
at,
Zelia's in this team.
tournaments and
I'm gonna say hi in
institutions,
Zelia's
it
chat
means
though.
that your team has to be individually very good.
Are they doing
It
a
wouldn't do
shared
it.
chat?
There's a pre-roll. I know it's a shared chat, but
People listen to the most, and you have to be open to trying other things.
I'm fucking
I want to
nervous,
just
guys.
talk. That's yeah, that's charismatic.
Lol, thank you. Thank you. I'm nervous. How's it going? I'm nervous. Twisted. I got tournament today. I'm scared. I'm scared, but I hope you're doing well. Hello, Razkick. How you doing? I'm not gonna lie to you.
And then hoping to see how it revolves.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
Of course.
actually, why not just DM Ilio like directly?
Yeah, you could do that.
And if they
There you go, I'll say
start
hi.
seeing results in the opposite direction.
Wait, can you
What have they?
Oh, I just realized how they're all using like an actual proper chat for this. That's crazy.
There you go.
She's like, I'm just staring at
As opposed to
Well,
I don't know
was-
what
dude,
they were
Kaido was
doing like
fucking,
last
cheering
week. I
for
didn't get to
Motley win
see
because, like,
as
Clack
much because I was
so
out
low and stuff.
of the
I'm
house
like,
and
nah,
stuff.
bro, I want these matches to win, dude.
I have a bad news for him.
I'm looking at you, welcome to the
He
company.
didn't see
This
her
is gonna be a
scrim.
thing where it depends on the mode as well, right? You don't really
Dude.
necessarily take any sort of,
Wait, did you scrim them?
Wait. Did you see the scrim we did against
Let me see.
them?
No.
Like 2 days ago?
No, I did not.
When it
I
comes
did
down
not
to
catch it.
Oh, we beat their asses 7-1.
Let's
I'm gonna
go,
I'm gonna
boys!
I'm gonna backtrack in the stream. I want to see what his commentary is. So,
Looking at
Mm.
the
Did Rat
coin
play
flips
last week? I
here
don't think so.
Between Tempo and Fear
Who?
No Evil, it seems Tempo will be striking.
Did Rat
winning
play
first
last week?
Because
Oh, they're starting.
Fear No Evil lost a coin flip. They,
Oh,
chose
They are
Yeah,
starting. We won't be able to do a chat, which is
of
fine.
course, heads.
Let's do it.
I'll try to see if they're available
First
afterwards,
off,
depending
what
on
do you
who
think the map
wins.
is going to be, and then in terms
Jax,
of map
who
bans,
was just in our
what-
chat
in terms of
earlier,
striker
is now
bans
in a
for
round.
specific
Best
maps,
of
what do you
luck.
think we're likely to see?
Thanks for hopping into our stream while you're literally playing the qualifiers.
This is a really strong lineup on both sides.
Yeah.
Avenue is arguably one of the best Welkin players. I would put him in at least
Yeah,
top
they
3
are
for sure.
so scary with their Vulcan.
I was playing with them 2 nights ago or so, I think, and one of the worst Welkin or Stellars is to fight. PH, he just brutally kills me every single
Oh,
time. that
I
we
was
match up
summoned.
against
You
each other.
are. You want to hop on a
But-
post interview like after your rounds with us co-streamers?
Hi, Leo.
Come through. Inquiring minds would love to know your thought process. I'm so game. Hold on. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
As I was saying, I was playing with Avenue. I had a Stellaris on me. I asked him for help, and then every single time Stellaris just like touched me, he was inside of a box and murdered. And I love Avenue for that.
I think, yeah, I completely agree with
I felt
the,
so
with the
safe
ban.
and protected
if
and
you don't
loved.
wanna just get it jacked around
I
your nose,
did
mean,
in your
that
death.
happens every map where you have to capture something, right?
Yeah, I mean, I owe
I'd
Avenue a
like
life
to
debt now.
see
I died maybe
a,
3 or 4 times to that Stellaris, and then
flyer
once
ban
I had
on this
him
map, 'cause,
protecting
I'd
me,
say on this map,
not a
on
single
on
death
the
again.
payload map, I would like to see a flyer ban because
Oh, we are
on
starting
all
in
of the
3,
payload maps,
2,
yes, there is
1.
one area where it's fully enclosed.
I love how they
It's
like
really hard to
Bob
make the
is
most
like
out of
literally
flyer,
like
but where they're
speaking
not
in
restricted,
the
it becomes
game chat for this.
menaces against payload.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Actually,
hello
Angel-
Raiders. Hello.
Hi, Breeks.
Strong.
Thanks for raiding.
What a
I almost
scene.
never stream at the same time you do.
Hello.
Or
How
ever.
are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh. It's like immediately comes in, immediately leaves.
Just do it. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, the Stellaris ban. Crazy. This is, I mean,
Yeah, hi guys.
it's
This is the game that I
okay.
play in
Yeah, it
Mecha
works
Break
out.
when Breeks isn't around.
Yeah, I agree. I
I'm
mean, you got that
co-streaming with
stealth
Kingyo,
mechanic
and
and, you know, when you're able to
we're
fly very
covering
quickly
the
off
tournament
side
that's
of the
going on
map
right now.
or
It's the
like
first
this,
official tournament for the game,
go invisible, capture a
Yes.
point,
and
run away pretty good.
it's exciting back and
At
forth.
least
If you like
this
Overwatch
feel.
and Rivals, this is sort of the same formula, but
Or
it's
you
all
like
robots,
mechas.
so you don't have to aim.
Or if you like
You know,
mechs.
I see it. I see the water.
I know them. None of
I'm
them
just
like
man,
mechs.
Oh, okay,
I
never mind.
guess.
If you like cute girls,
you-
you can make a cute
I'm-
girl in the game and
I
like
mean,
goon to her or something.
Heard I'm top 200 Breeks? No,
I
no,
would
no,
say
no.
by-
I'm
yeah.
ranked like
Well,
30
yeah,
something
I'm-
right now.
I'm not
Peaked
sure
at
if the
26,
eliteness is
24.
Wow, okay,
I think
flex.
26.
not, you know?
I'm a big
Cute
deal.
girls?
They
Yeah,
do, but
cute
it's also
girls.
like-
Look at all these cute girls. Some of them are not so cute, but
when the list is some
Okay,
second-
It's-
Hello,
it's
hi,
because-
on
I
the
was
far
summoned.
left.
yes, you
Hi.
were summoned.
Hi, Elio.
You
Hello,
were
hello,
summoned.
26
hello.
out of 26. Shut up, dude. You made
Hi.
the same joke last time.
Oh,
Welcome.
Elio, how do you feel after your game?
we didn't have a match.
You were
I mean,
BYE.
How do you feel before your game?
Well, we're feeling fine. I'm fucking. My throat hurts a little bit because I was screaming too much for the island boys to fucking do well. Oh my god.
Okay.
I had full face. They TDM'd well. I'm hoping my team does good this match. The comp seems fine. Elevates weird.
regardless of who was on it.
Allegiance ban. Allegiance ban is kind of crazy, but
I
I
don't
think
know why
also
they banned
necessary. No, I think kind of necessary because they have
Ali
players.
isn't
Stand up, Angel.
necessary. Ali's a fallback for us, not a main roster.
Hey,
slot.
hey, hey! Don't go revealing your secrets like that.
Hey, that's not a secret. Everybody knows that.
Alright.
Everyone knows we don't have an Ali player.
Okay, hold on. There's a Serenith ban, and
No,
you have
Stellaris.
Rat on Stego and Ramen on Serenith.
On Fear No Evil, the Inferno side.
What
You
is
said-
what is Ramen's alternate apart from Serenith?
Ramen is what he
Good
played in
teams.
China.
I'm thinking about for the Inferno is just
Oh.
if he gets caught out there
If
with
you know, you know.
Vulcan and all of a sudden
I
If you don't,
don't.
it's
I'm
But
asking
I
you.
remember what happened. I remember the tourney in China though, so
Yes.
that's crazy. He got to go to
I
China.
know of China.
Good for him.
He played in China. Yuri,
Invitational is
Yella,
wild.
Chaldean, and Ramen all got to play in China, and then my goat Yuri wasn't allowed to play Panther. And then we got so sad, so now I have to shout at Ramen to let him play Panther more.
Panther's
Because
really good
Panther is
right now
crazy.
this season. So the fact
He
that
is bad.
What?
He's like
Panther?
he's mid. Panther's
Panther's
mid
never
as
been
hell
good.
right now because
Yeah, I
Elise
think-
has had-
I think Panther's better this season than he was last season. Oh, and we're on crop.
No, he's like slightly worse because of hell, but like all of the melees are. Right now the melee order is like probably Aleseness, Welkin, Aleseness, Welkin, Panther, Stellaris.
Are you getting melted already?
But you can still make Stella work if you have a good one.
Crazy. That's a lot of fluid shield coming
Going
down.
I would
into the match,
agree.
alright. Immediate fucking salvo out of Emmy. Good job. Good job, my big European lady.
On
She's
the
European?
Stego. Yeah, she is
Yes.
European.
We have two
Did you
Europeans
not
playing
did
on
you
our
not
team.
hear
Are they-
the British accent when she's in box?
No, that's Rat. I'm talking
Oh.
about Emmy Mita.
Oh.
Alpha.
Oh,
She's
my
also-
Yeah,
bad.
she's never spoken.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't
I thought you were
talk.
talking about Rat. My
She's
bad.
a robot.
Emmy,
Yeah,
I've
no, it's
actually
'cause-
never met or heard.
No, Emmy's great, bro. She's a beloved little clanker. To quote her herself.
Oh, good for her.
She
Oh, you can't just say that with a hard R on live, bro.
my fat gang. I'm gonna go like implode now.
Okay, bye.
Already
so-
getting the pick on the Welkin and the Lumi. Let's fucking go.
Kind of rough right now.
Starting
You're
off
obviously
very
biased when you're
strong.
casting here. What do you think?
I'm extremely biased, but I'm going to acknowledge whenever.
Yeah, what is
Fear No
Tempo's
Evil's
biggest challenge against Fear No Evil?
He double dashes there too.
Stellaris.
Don't glaze.
Stellaris.
Stellaris, got it.
Stellaris is
Oh, but
banned.
I know, but there is no Stellaris, which is why I'm happy. We're chilling.
yeah, I can
okay,
see
so
that. You
helps,
literally
yeah.
just brought their team down to 3, well now 4, but still, same difference.
I have full confidence
Well,
in them being
Tempo's
able to
Mhm. Well, Tempo has taken first point rather well, rather strong, and they're taking this next one very. No, that's actually Fear No Evil trying to take that,
Ooh, that
but
was a
getting
good
interrupted.
return.
Getting interrupted.
Abaddon.
I love Angel. I started doing with him when he was like General 2 or 3 or so, and now he's legendary. I'm very proud of the guy.
Good for him.
No, that's how I feel with Gale. I started queuing with him in fucking GM, and now he's rank 1.
Dang, how'd you
What
find
happened to you?
GM?
You've been around that long?
Oh, I've played since like the last August beta.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm like, I played back when like Panther had 5 backpacks, better energy EN, and a bigger energy pool.
Oof.
Panther was relevant.
Panther was.
He had
Panther
5
was
shield
broken.
packs.
Is what it sounded like. That
He
sounds
had 5 shield
broken.
packs, and better aerial and ground EN, better boost energy economy. His lance took less EN. His melee down slam you couldn't like transform out of as fly is. It was awful.
So
but it
basically, he was the
awesome.
Serenif of his time.
Yes, he was the Serenith of his time. It was like back when Skyrade was also like broken as like Omega broken.
I miss those days.
I
don't know. Keep Alpha Skyraider back in the fucking box, bro. I don't want to deal with that shit ever again.
Yeah.
That man was a
I just noticed, so Fear No Evil doesn't really look like they have a lot of defending power once they do get a cap.
Fear No Evil with that kind of comp should probably be playing for BC.
Yeah, rather than
even
A.
then- Yeah, as they have nothing to stand on A outside of a Welkin and a Lumi, and that is like Welkin and
Rough.
Inferno, but you do want to be positioning for that. If anything, oh, that was a Sheko. If anything, they should be. They can't even play with the BSC because Tempo has Falcon Alpha, so their rotation is just going to be better. And they threaten back cap way harder. Which
Look
is
at all the damage from Inferno. That's disgusting.
It's just the standard. It's par for course.
Dude, Inferno is a floating, walking war crime.
I don't know how they let Inferno go through. But I guess it's because both teams are playing it, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
Come on, Avenue, pull through.
Avenue can maybe live here?
It's gonna be
Holy shit,
close,
get out.
just barely.
Get out.
No, I mean the
Well, but
Luminate
they
is
take the
dead,
Luminate.
so-
Yeah, yeah.
It's just a matter of time. Avenue's life is on a.
That was a much better trade-off for Tempo.
Yari is on fucking life support right now. He's fine.
Well, Welkin's coming back up. Yari is she's fine. Yari's gonna be okay.
Still mad at Ramen
I
for
would-
not going Panther.
I think he's keeping it in the back pocket though. Like why do that immediately off the bat? Why do that in the first round? Because then I think Fear No Evil would learn very quickly like, oh, we have to ban.
But I want that. I want people to be scared of his Panther. He was the only American Panther in China, and he wasn't allowed to play Panther. Be my boy. Free him from Welcome jail. Hashtag
No, once you're
GS.
in Welkin jail, you don't come out.
Yeah, I know, that's why
I disagree with that remark. I've gotten out of Welcome jail quite often. It's scary. I hate the jump scare in a horror movie I suddenly experience when I get in a box, but like it's.
Hold on, let's explain what Welcome Jail means. It's not actually getting in the box. It means you're not allowed to play anyone who isn't welcome.
Oh, that
Like
jail.
you have to play welcome for your team. Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I don't pity any. I pity anybody who has to do that.
Yeah. Wait, oh my god,
There
Kratos
goes
staggering
Avenue's finally dead.
It took a minute, which I think goes to show how good of a welcome player they are. Just proves once again. But it really
There goes their
doesn't do
Inferno.
anything for the fact that they are still losing.
Yeah, Rat on Stego is being allowed to put down a lot of damage.
That's enough to keep in. That's gonna be enough to come through here.
How is she not
Round Rat
dead?
doesn't have to worry about Abaddon.
She's
Abaddon
just-
is not gonna be doing
Oh my
work against
God.
Stego
She
at
did take
all,
that full
and
blast
instead
from the
you
enemy
see
Serenith, and there's a
Rat
second
is
one
just
still
pushing
going
that
They're
strong.
gone, yep.
They're
out
just,
of the
like,
game.
laying
Like
into
her
her,
health
dude.
isn't even like her shields are
Yeah,
gone, but like honestly,
curse,
she's
but
still just.
Tempo has is down to 1, 2,
The Inferno
3,
shouldn't be
4
chasing the
time.
Luby here. They should be
These
playing to
guys
kill
are
the
pulling
Stego
up.
and then the Oh
And
no,
it's
not
now
the
all
recap.
3 points have been taken by Tempo.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's they're not
over.
recovering that momentum. It's
It's gonna be theirs.
it's GG's.
It's their very clean sweep after that.
Pretty much just like a minute afterwards.
The
I'm hoping
camera,
Angel
we're
gets
just
to play-
going back and forth and back and forth, and just like, look at this one, it's blue. Look at this one, it's blue. Look at this one, it's blue. Oh, and we have one red.
Oh,
Not
they got the
B.
cap back. Down goes Avenue. Okay.
Yeah, but it was
No.
for in vain, truly in vain.
Oh no.
The difference is
This is
Oh,
the
no.
difference is staggering. The diff is staggering here.
Oh no. I hope Angel gets to play Stellaris in the next one.
Depending on the map, they might let it through. But that, if it's a map where Rat doesn't need to play Stego, they're gonna let.
Look at
Stella
this.
through.
Isn't it neat? That is really what the cameraman was doing there. Was like, look at all these points in blue. Isn't it neat?
I was looking at this from the
There's
area
Jeanette,
of interest.
the love of my life.
4 kills, 7 assists.
Why does he need
I
to
just
play
wanna see what
Panther when he can just be
factors
MVP
are
on
relative to
Serenith?
the stats overall, 'cause
Although
everything
Ramen only play. Ramen is like go-to Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Emmy dropping fucking crazy damage. Let's go. That's my alpha. That's my alpha.
Damn, that's man. Avenue didn't get to do shit, but the amount of damage they took is disgusting. No wonder they stayed alive for so long. Honestly, I'm surprised they stayed along for that long with the amount of damage
Looks
they
like
were taking.
Unsealed Inferno kind of got locked up. That's not a lot of damage to put down as Inferno, and I don't blame the player there. I blame just the misfortune of the
round.
comp they went against.
Yep.
Which can be scary. You know,
Yeah,
one
if your
trick's
Inferno's
gonna
going to be
get
up
time
front
to,
and
like,
make
you know,
sure that your
Wolverine
team
in
is
Wolverine,
behind
for
him,
example.
like
Wolverine
able to
is
keep them
generally
there.
not a threat, but with a one trick,
Since we have a member of Tempo on the team, I'm curious because we don't get many chances to ask this. Why the name Tempo? Why the team name? You have any insight on that?
A team that is very, very well
Because we are bad at naming things. And we
Great
thought,
answer.
What were other names on the table then?
But in an environment where the team
I mean, we could have stayed with the original name that Ramen's team had, being No Name. I jokingly said, yo, if we get Magical Abyss back, we can rename ourselves to Empyrean 2. But we just went with Tempo because that's the only. I think the original reason that Ramen said was because it sounded cool, and this really the only thing that matters in this game is if you have the tempo of the match in your favor.
You should have started with that as your answer. That's a good answer.
That's a good answer. I don't disagree with that. We
Yeah,
were
so it
just
sounds
talking
good,
about
right?
that like
It's got-
earlier
Yeah.
with WSC.
We were talking about inertia
Yeah,
and,
and the
like, velocity.
momentum.
and speed and other movement-related terms.
Tempo's good. Tempo's a good name.
I
Okay,
like
they're
it.
swapping out.
They're swapping. Who they
Swapping
Who they
players.
Who they
They're swapping Angel out.
They're swapping the OTP out. Okay, that frees up a really big ban. We might get to see Yellow Panther.
So we have multiple forms of communication. Swapping Desh with Angel. So Fear No Evil is swapping Desh with Angel. Do we know anything about Angel? What
Oh,
figure
it's
they play?
Yeah, we know
Desh.
Angel plays Stellaris.
I don't know anything about this person.
Deshaun, I think I've seen them in bracket
I have
around.
no clue. Let me look at this.
Like in
Who's
queue?
Deshaun, bro?
We're checking info right now.
Looking at you, bro.
Champion
Looking
4.
at your stats.
We're looking
Not
at your
bad,
stats.
not bad.
What is Falcon
No,
OTP?
No, I don't know, but this is gonna be where it comes down to if they have.
Hold on, I need to go like put something in the big shared chat.
Go for it.
As a result.
Ooh. I would like to see
Briari.
Give us Panther. Give us a Panther game.
Right, actually, we shall see.
Elio, go steal Rat for us.
Yep, just waiting.
You want me to steal that after the match? I have to like
No,
sub
bring her.
in.
I want to do a pre-game interview. Bring her
Yeah,
in here.
pregame interview. You guys haven't started
Okay,
yet.
It's actually post and pre.
That's true. This is post and pre right now.
Okay,
What did they say?
Okay, Blanc.
hold on.
Ooh, okay.
I can't join. The Temple VC's fucking filled.
Just DM one of
Fuck.
them.
Who's
Hold
in
on.
there that you're
That's
not
like
allowed in?
that's like full. Hold on, wait.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just hop on Rat's game chat then.
Yeah.
Or
hold
Twitch
on,
chat. That's what I did.
Let me like message Ramen like that in game.
Tell her not to throw.
I do personally.
We're
really
casters,
like
not
Observatory,
miracle
you know,
workers,
it's one of
dude.
during the beta, it's one of the
We're
main
co-streamers, we're not actually
release with
casting.
Mecha Break. It's one of the ones
We're
that
casting,
everybody who's played for a
given the
while knows
opportunity.
incredibly well.
We're
That's
just not
true.
We're officially
It's mostly gonna
co-streamers
be a
and
battle
unofficially
of
casting.
striker
It's
versus
true, we
striker
are kind of
and, you know,
unofficially
player
casting.
versus terrain,
There
pursuer.
wasn't really
You know,
a
there's quite few
requirement, like,
elevations in Stellar Observatory.
defined of like what it means to be a co-streamer besides stream the game.
I like Stella
Stream
too.
the
It's
tourney.
And you
basically
don't get to play in the tournament.
ins and outs.
Oh, that too, that too. But I wasn't planning on doing that anyway.
It's all uphill, like, it's all
I'm
I
like-
dropped out of 2 teams because of that.
But
Damn.
getting to Stella when you
Yeah, no, I was like, I looked at the schedule, I'm like, I don't have time for this.
Mhm.
I genuinely don't have time for this. Maybe next time. Another tourney.
I think a lot of the value though is just like in getting to scrim leading up to the tourneys. Like you get a lot of practice with team comps.
No,
Like,
that
you
is
won't
something
get
I
anywhere
really
else.
would have really liked to have done that, but I just again didn't have the time.
Yeah.
Just like diverting, like that type of
Okay,
attention.
that's
No,
going in.
no,
I guess
no.
you get the post game interview.
Maybe
Since when
if
did I
there's
stream?
another
Hi,
tourney.
Preston. Maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, and then I didn't for 3 to 4 years, and here we are again.
Mega Break brought a lot of people back into streaming is what I learned.
Ooh, I couldn't tell you if it's southeast or west.
Yeah, it's Gunner bait and it's cool mechs.
You got the best of both worlds.
It's a
Uh,
spectacle.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
game does look really cool the way that it plays out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know which side it is.
Remember,
spawning
please
in,
check
you know where the
Discord.
city is? Okay, so you know where the city is?
Yeah.
Just northwest of that, like that entire area over there, just by yourself.
Yeah.
But in Stella, it feels like in Stella there's
So
a
did we
lot
sub
more-
in
there's a
our
lot more- there's a lot
Stellaris
more
one
spots
trick
you to
for
take advantage
a
of that's in
Falcon?
between
I
every
think the
single
Yes.
shot's a
drop
Falcon.
for the core extractors.
I believe
Which-
that's the decision that was made.
Stopping, going, or just
I'm not sure if I see that as something that solves the problem that they had in the last game.
to be
That
honest.
doesn't get rid of much.
Yeah. No.
The
I
ban,
agree
they
with
can't-
you on the
ban
Observatory
phase, the starting,
has, you know,
or at least on
Yeah,
the
they can't
magma
risk
lava
getting
and
their
stuff.
one trick banned
I
again.
wish it was a
Yeah,
bit,
if the
I wish
one
it
trick
was
gets banned, it's
damaging
kinda
if you
shocked.
are unable to manage your.
Well, the one trick is kind of unfair.
energy well,
Angel does
and you
play
just drop
others,
into the
just not
magma,
as
the
strong as
lava,
their
whatever you
Stellars
wanna
is.
call it. It does like
Yeah.
nasty bit
Mm.
of damage, but you know what? That's just something for me.
Which
that
maybe, I
would like
guess,
at one point.
was the
I'm
decision
sure
for
everybody
them
else
to
would
decide
absolutely
we
hate
need the
it. Just like
switch.
they hate, Poseidon Armory's water mechanics.
We-
I think
oh,
it's
there's a
an
random
interesting twist.
joining. Fear No Evil's
Some people just want
VC.
your bog standard, this is a competitive
Oh, they fixed it, though. They
PvP
fixed it
hero
pretty quick.
shooter with objectives. Don't give me no.
That's kind of rude. Who's doing that?
Game
fire
start,
red
game
hazards
start.
Like this is a Smash game or something. But yeah,
Lieutenant
like I
Smash
say,
got
it's
back to
just
me.
a
He
slight-
can join after his next match.
Bet.
What you doing out there, man? Hey, you got some Jimmy Jam.
Everything is final destination.
And they're on Cape Blanc, which means they are
Alright,
taking
fans, stop the
data
music.
points. No, it's keys. Not bad.
I knew it.
Another Elise
Cape Blanc is
ban?
not keys. Cape Blanc is
It's
extractors.
Extractors. My bad. Wow. I haven't played this game in a minute. A week break really fucks you up.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't know. I've played this game like every day since.
I haven't.
I mean, yeah, of course.
It's a problem.
Ali ban. It's because I need the lock-in for FF14. Some of y'all voted that I wasn't gonna be able to finish before FanFest. And then you know what I did? I played FF for 8 hours on Thursday.
The people have spoken. I
Well, let's go. They banned Welkin.
Oh.
It's time for content. It's time for the Yowie Yellow Panther.
Oh, Avenue's not gonna.
It's time for the Yowie Yellow Panther.
Okay, but they kept Serenith up on both sides.
So the Serenith.
So
It's
Unseelie does
fine.
get to play Serenith.
So it's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's gonna come down to which team protects their Serenith better.
So you got the Falcon.
Which basically they're
Although
just gonna
I
have
do
to
wanna give
focus
credit-
Yari a ton. If that's the case.
Not-
Yowie, Kaido, and like.
Kaido and
Let me look at their comp. Sarah Falcon.
Lumen has a lot of cap power, so I think Kaido's gonna probably get 1 or 2.
Now,
Yeah.
No, okay. The way I guess like quite Tempo's only real cap power this game is the Serenith. So meanwhile, Fear No Evil has Sarah. They have Sarah
Oh,
and they have
lag.
Naru. Oh my god, stream lag! I'm gonna scream.
Can probably just guarantee like you're locking down one person. That Narukami shot's gonna make or break the fight. 100%.
Is it just okay? I was wondering why all their pilots don't have hair.
Oh, that's just the bald glitch. That's normal.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, I
thinking.
was
Like, it's a
wondering
glitch. It's
Like
def-
last tourney, Gamba did Power Rangers as their theme. I thought this time maybe it was
on purpose. Except one player does have hair on the Fear No Evil side. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, I was literally thinking, wait, there's a bald feature? I want to be bald. But then I had to think, like, there's no bald feature on this game unless you play a guy.
It's gonna be a rough outing though. Like I said.
Hi, Fruit.
Hello,
hello.
You can get a buzz cut. You can get a buzz cut going.
That's
Yeah.
not bald. That's a buzz cut.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna work out because then obviously then they're gonna get a third person from Tempo side to help out. The Narukami is gonna have to just make or break, whether in the middle like just trying to find those shots, and if not, just get focused out.
I don't think I've ever seen Avenue play Naru. I'm curious to see how they're gonna do it. I mean, they got the welcome ban, which was Tempo. I think that's a really smart decision on their part. Because Avenue stayed up for so long last match. And Welkin is one of those characters who can take extractors. It takes a lot of good timing, but Avenue could have done it. But we won't get to see that version of the match.
We planned originally like ban Avenue because they're basically a Welkin one trick, and then we can put Yowie on Panther, which is arguably even more scary.
I see. So yeah, I mean, this seemed very like premedicated.
We planned bans for like the entire bracket. Oh my god, the Serenith one.
Ramen Rook's gonna be flying around, hoping to see about some shots. I do see
Oh my god, they let the Serenith
That's basically,
as well as a health
yeah. I mean, that's how the first point works. Your Serenith just stays alive until it comes up, and you need to get on it immediately. It's the only extractor where neither team is going to be set up properly.
Yeah, no one gets to do anything, so it's just Serenith. Oh, but Ramen's really fucking it up.
Bro. Yo, Unk still got it. Unk still got it.
How old is he?
Serenith from Team Tempo is really low. Oh, survives with like a sliver of health and is healing back up.
Oh, Rat's
I
playing
thought that was gonna be it
Serenith.
for her.
I didn't even notice
Yeah.
that. Which I
Let's
think
go,
was
Emmy!
definitely the right
Yes!
decision. Oh, and there goes Unseelie.
Well, keep the bias down a bit, okay, buddy? But yeah, Emmy did.
That was a very
We did take down
clean
Unsealie's
kill.
Serenith.
Very clean
That puts-
execution. No
yeah.
actual
Puts Team
execution.
Tempo in a very strong position for point B.
I want
And
them
they-
to switch over to Yari. Like, you have been, like, glazing the Panther, and we don't even get to see it right now. Like, okay, well, it's Serenith, which is still nice. I like seeing Rat on something that's not Stego. Oh, and there's Jax. Jax on his Falcon, which, like, is always nice to see. Unless you're going against it, which is not so nice to see. Alright, Tempo,
Erebus
coming
did
back
have that
up.
opportunity to disrupt, and he didn't take it. I mean, he would have died if he did. He died anyway.
He still died.
But he should definitely have disrupted
Now
that.
it's gonna be up to Yariella, right? Looking at Unseelie, looking at
Ooh,
Unseelie.
we get to see the Panther! What's it gonna look like?
No,
No
no,
kill.
this is propaganda. This is
No
propaganda.
kill. You were literally glazing.
We're
You were
seeing some
literally
awkwardness
glazing.
here, right? It's Panther against a Narukami and a Flyer. That's not a good position for a Panther to be in.
Which I
did-
think-
Did Ramen disconnect?
Oh my god, Ramen DC.
Oh, shoot.
Caldian getting melted out here.
Yo,
Uh-oh.
yo, 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 are they shouting?
Having a chance right now. Yariella get some resets and Brown
Uh-oh.
right back in here.
Ramen?
About the overview, right?
Ra-
Hey, no.
Ramen's gone cold.
Oh, no.
He's back.
Okay, great.
How this comes out here. You can see how Deshaun is kind of launching off the
They
Inferno,
still get the
getting
cap though. They
elimination
still get the
on
cap though.
Call
That's
Leaf.
I mean, Tempo's still ahead in spite of
This is
basically having a
Tempo's third point.
5v6. So
Taking
I don't
assists.
think
This
they're
is
gonna
good.
let.
We are gonna look at
I
the
don't think
fight
we're gonna
now.
need
Look
to
at
do a
that.
reset.
This Alphard, whether or not Mita can go
No
No
in.
welcome box to
fine.
kill
Backs off for
tethers.
A.
So means teams have to be on point to die. Yeah, very true.
Oh, good
Behind
point.
Welkin is Lumine, I think, in terms of disrupting the Serenet.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not able to take
It should be like
four Stratum Shower cap for them, but
it'll be like Falcon, maybe. And I guess Naru.
Naru. Yeah. It's a little hard though. It can be, but it's not
For
impossible.
disrupting?
Yeah.
Welkin and Lumine are in like a tier of their own, and then after that is
Oh,
everywhere
totally.
else.
Yeah. Like Naru's just nice to have if you like happen to like.
That's coming from a Naru player. So.
I'm just saying it's
Wanna
nice
take
to
that with a grain
have.
of salt?
I'm saying it's nice to have. I'm not
Oh.
saying it's essential. I don't think it's essential at all. I'm just saying it's nice to have if you already have the Welkin and the Lumi.
That's true. If the Naru is Yumagati, I will never question it.
That's a swipe right there.
Yeah, no one does.
that was like a,
Yeah, this-
what's it, like a Falcon diving.
But we're
Yo,
Tempo
drive-by.
down two. But
Avenue
Kratos
just-
immediately dropping back in.
Oh man, I'm so
There
curious to
goes the
see what
tether.
how.
And it pops off. Rat secured that one as well. I think Tempo does just have a better setup right now. Like they're able to get to the points faster
Yeah.
and secure them.
Whereas, I just noticed that the person that Fear No Evil swapped in for is playing Inferno, when we all thought he was gonna play Falcon. But then I guess Jax is on the team, so that is who would play Falcon.
I internally I say jackass, and I don't think that's right.
So this is gonna be up to
I don't know. He can confirm in chat later. He was in chat earlier. After this round, he can
Actually,
confirm.
I do want to I want to take back what I said. Inferno and Hurricane are also really good for disrupting because even though Serenith has that Ox 2 where you can't target it, that random AoE laser almost always
true.
gets that Serenith's tether broken.
Area denial. Good point, good point. It's just, you don't see the Inferno doing that so often in a random, like, queued match because, again,
I do. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I don't get to see it as often as I would like to see.
They
Some-
get A?
They do, I guess.
You know,
Yep,
Evil
4 to
got
3,
it.
4 to 3.
5-3, 5-3. Last
Yep,
extract of
there it
the
is.
big.
The large big one is going to come in, which, you know, the tutorial says as soon as a team gets 5 points, that's when the large extractor is going to spawn. I don't know if that's actually true, but we are going to see it come up.
Well, it's
Very
not
soon.
true because right now point B is still loading in.
Yeah, but after point B is going to be the large.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
believe that too. I
It's,
believe that.
once the team hits 5, no more small extractors will spawn, and then you have to go straight to big. Like the
Yeah, and
last
that's,
ball
Fear No Evil needs to get that to tie it up.
I'm looking for the launch. Sees Narukami, sees a clone, doesn't focus,
Even
but
if
still
Fear No
looking
Evil
at
loses
Yo,
B here,
he
as if
really
they're
is
able to
looking
get
at
big
this
extracted,
Falcon.
then the
He
game
wants to get
then the game is
shots
still
out of
very
it.
Wait,
much
when
so
it
winnable.
will.
And Kryto just about to come back on the Luminate. It is quite important that you get some healing back on the board, but Tempo are 2 Stratum Shatterers, 4 Extractors, whatever you want to call
Alpha
them.
Oh, Arab is
Oh,
not
yeah,
having a
really
fun
helpful.
time
Oh,
right now.
that's so bad.
Extractor, so they're able to at least speed
It looked like Tether almost popped for Team Red, and they didn't get it.
but it's not looking
It's
good.
gonna
But
attempt.
no Serenith on Tempo's side. They got to stall for like 10 seconds at the very least. Panther goes down. Come on, Fear No Evil. You can get this. You can get this.
It's definitely theirs if they can just get Serenif on that.
Yo, I'm looking at Amita coming out here for some launches.
Can we put the camera on Serenith? Where is the living Serenith right now?
That's
That's
unsealing.
That's
They're
coming
capping. They're capping.
Try to go through.
Rats
no,
coming back.
forget
Avenue
it.
goes down. Yeah, I think they lost their opportunity there.
Yeah.
Rats tethering for free, and it's broken.
Focus fired. No questions.
Barely getting
Taking
it.
them down. Nice. B
But
has
not
to get
yet.
to the point right now for Fear No Evil to take this. If they don't, this is going to be Tempo's game.
Kaido fighting for his life.
Ooh.
And there goes Serenith.
Oh, I
That's not
think
looking
this is
very
gonna.
close.
Tempo got it.
No, they got the small one.
They got the
big
small
one's
one. They
about
got
to
B.
spawn.
The big
Oh
one's
my God,
just
no.
loading in.
Size
Which-
matters.
Yep. Which again, if Fear No Evil does get this big one, they would not be behind. There's still a chance for them to win. But if Tempo
If they
takes
don't
it,
get it,
then
they lose.
yeah, exactly. So this is their last chance. And Rat's already on it so fast.
Early
So
rotate over.
So no Ox.
yeah, great
That's a
rotation,
late
but
Ox 2 pop. Yeah,
she's
saving it for the
Oh,
tether.
oh, they cut
she's
it.
got it. She's oh no, she was interrupted.
Oh, that was a good cut.
That's going to be Rat trying to push through. Last ditch effort here. Ariella going to be in the point.
You know, Evil's bleeding quite a lot here. Nose low. Falcon
They're-
half.
They need to
Falcon
be
half.
killing Rat right now.
Third down.
Yeah.
There goes their Falcon.
He's looking for the execution. No, he's looking
Wow,
for the
yeah,
objective.
really
He's looking for the
just
target. He's going to be looking
getting that
at whether-
real
Yeah.
nice.
I see the problem here is Evil didn't have a dedicated striker that could just stick to the enemy Serenith.
And still having a tether active.
They had
no
flyers,
one-
but
I
there's no
wonder if they
melee.
were. Oh, Lumi's almost out on Fear No
Yeah,
Evil.
you need a melee because Serenith has very few answers to a melee striker that won't leave him alone.
Oh, and there goes their Lumi. Fear No Evil. Lumi is out. They have nothing to interrupt. Oh my, Unsealing's taking it. Unsealing's capping. Oh my god, this is really close.
No cap, no
No
cap.
cap.
Unseelie barely struggling.
Oh, they are in a tight
Unsealie's
spot
got
right
a
now.
Panther to deal with.
They gotta kill the Panther, dude. They gotta blow up that Panther so Sealy can play. But
There
down she
goes
goes.
Unsealie.
And the Sealy's out again.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And now they
they're
gotta
at
focus
3
in on
down now
Serenith if they
Fear
even
No
have the
Evil.
opportunity.
How do you
Come on, Fear No Evil.
Same thing with Emmy. Wait, Emmy's on 1 HP.
Emmy's low though. Emmy could die.
Seen Ramen Rook kinda going
But
in.
right
Everything
now,
is
it's that
Ramen Rook as
the
well.
tank trying to
Got
take
that welcome
it.
ban coming in clutch here, right?
Dude,
Now
this
Oh
is
no,
the
that's
map
a-
where
he's not gonna be able to
It might
clear
just
for
blow up.
free, at
It might
least.
break.
Fear No Evil
Tries to
needed their
time to get it.
Stellaris on
Now
this.
Ramen Rook didn't get it. Knight
It
Revis in
breaks.
this second. Revis goes down.
Triple
Triple kill. So far, it's gonna be up to
kill.
Ramen.
God,
Back
Triple
for a reset,
kill,
and then the
triple
Ramen
Oh,
kill.
and
charging
point.
up.
Oh,
Triple
the
kinda
big
able to
extractor
miss.
completely times
3 down,
out. We're
4
now
tactically
basically back to a
coming in here
reset
from
with smaller
Unsealie
points.
need to spawn in, like, right
I did
now,
think
but
that
they
was
don't wanna
like
come
a
through with their
possibility
fellow
that might
teammates, and I
happen.
think that actually comes down to a
It
value
that's
for the next
currently
game.
in
This stall is gonna be
Fear No
coming down
Evil's
to Avenue
favor though.
going down
Good for them.
potentially.
Avenue just
There it is,
dead.
an execution.
Dead. That's what Avenue
Yes,
is.
but this is
Dead.
gonna be towards point
We
two.
get like
The reset lead
less
time
than 5
is up
seconds of
2.4
Avenue as
extractor.
Naru, and they're dead. Is what happened.
That's riveting Naruto gameplay for you. Stand
That is
still,
got-
get hit,
Die.
move on.
The no experience and coordinated play.
Honestly.
Oh my god, Tekka exploded.
This is why I'm so surprised Fables did so much last week. I was like, but you know, Fables just gets to do what they want sometimes as Naru. But it's not about that right now. It's about this point that is just about to open up. And they are really trying to get rid of Rat before these points open up. Oh, both of them opening up very close together. Which means both teams are going to have to prioritize which ones to take first.
Sees it, launches it.
Oh,
sees it
well.
towards a focus fire, and that's going to be Narukami getting eliminated here, right? At a moment's notice here, they got A.
Ooh, is Avenue going to die again? No, because Ramen's prioritizing the point. But nope, he might be, they might be able to prioritize both.
Of course, seeing about the team, there's going to be a reset right now. I think the Sean's going to be showing up here in just a second.
Oh, not lag. Why lag? Oh my gosh.
Still want to get her rid of the match. The focus is on there. Where is
The scores are cropped. Why? That's a great question. Let me fix that.
Tempo takes the dub. That's going to be their game. That's going to be their win.
That is the match.
Very nicely done by Fear No
Who
Evil
gets
at the tail
MVP
end of that
though?
game, trying their absolute hardest.
It's
to
hard
get
to
the,
tell.
big core extract.
Yeah.
And they were
Everyone,
successful in it.
everyone did really well on Tempo's side.
That's with the SVP though, let's go.
A and B afterwards to try and capture another one. Tempo.
That was a good
Emmy-
effort on Fear No Evil's part.
Is Emmy the MVP? No.
But
But a score of 9.4? Oh, it is from, you know,
Monk still got it.
well deserved. That last like 10 seconds before we experienced the buffer, that was beautiful. Prioritizing between both Naru and the point, just making sure that like his teammate was able to cap it while distracting the Naru. I think that was well deserved for MVP, just for that alone.
Okay,
Which I don't think the game actually like considers, but
Lieutenant
you know.
Smash is about to join. We can ask him about the game that we spectated when
Yeah.
they played against WSC versus. I already forgot the name. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Kinda see about it not going to anyone's way, but you saw how much pressure was coming in.
Oh,
He did a
bye,
great
Elio.
job in just making sure, even with
Oh, I should have said something.
that they were able to still disrupt even at the cost to kind of reset off. It didn't cause a stall, right? It rather just created more.
Did you want him to
for the other
stay?
team rather than for themselves for the lifespan. And then, of
That would have
course,
been
you know,
cool, but I guess he has to go back to talk to his team.
Oh, true.
You know, from points A to B being switched
I'll just
up.
let him know. Stop by when you can.
Just made a quick coordination to
This
kind
is a watch party.
Yeah, he's welcome to
even
come back
disrupting
in.
stuff, such as the Serenith tether and whatnot. Even with it in mind, having
I mean,
themselves-
presumably they're all gonna like watch with their teams, and so when we pull them in, it'll be for
Just trying to make it happen,
you
but
know
Tempo
specific
was
questions, not for general hanging out.
just too great. Even without a welcome box, they still made sure to kind of hold it down.
It would have been nice to like. Well, I guess he can tell us when he comes back, but it's just nice to know like. So how was your team feeling following this basically clean sweep of a match? Very clean 2-0 on Tempo's part.
Hi, Lieutenant Smash. Welcome to.
Hello. Speaking of a
coach
team
game.
with a team with a clean sweep.
Hello.
Hello. So we saw your game against Skill Issue. You played on Palm Bay and then Babylon, right?
Indeed.
And you pulled MVP both times as Sky Raider.
Sky
And the whole
Raider.
time I was dissing Sky Raider, so you made me look like an idiot. How did
Yeah,
you
I'm
feel in those
surprised.
games?
I'm watching some of the other games right now, and I don't see very many Sky Raider picks. I'm kind of surprised.
You may be one of the only few competent ones in this tourney right now.
Okay, competence
Interesting.
not fair. 30% mischance. Nobody can work with that.
And yet, here we are with somebody who has MVP for 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, what do you think? What do you think made it for you?
Team comp's definitely huge, and like a lot of what we did, we mostly play objective. We try not to TDM in particular, but whenever I get openings or stuns and staggers, I always try to pair the right-click sidearms on people, just quick in and out. One of the biggest things for me with Sky Raider is his survivability and his smoke. Like, you can get people chasing you, and you can tie up 2 or 3 people chasing you and just buy time, even if you're not getting kills. I love it.
I'm assuming you were salivating when you saw the enemy team had both the Stego and a Tricera.
Yeah, when they went double heavy and we were able to
Double
ban
heavy
Hell in round
stationaries.
2, that like the only trappings that I really worry about is flying into a Hell mine, which is exactly what happened on Palm Bay.
Yeah.
We had that rough start, and their Hell, like, I gotta give him credit, he was on point with those traps, and I do fear that.
You chose to ban Hell, right, in the second round? Was
Yep.
that was
They
definitely
banned Lumine.
The
yeah,
enemy
sorry, go on,
team,
go on.
Skill issue banned Lumi, which kind of
Yeah.
shocked us because we were actually that hurt a little bit because we were gonna pull a Lumi healer, but we were like, all right, we'll just go straight kill comp and see what happens, and we rolled
That's
the dice.
exactly what I said would happen.
Well, it worked
Like,
out.
So them making that ban kind of led to what it was. I was a little surprised too to see executions in the tournament because like the last tournament,
We didn't see any. Well, granted, there could have been
Yeah,
more,
we
but
were-
just didn't
hold
see
on.
any streamed.
Pause on that for a second. You're surprised to see executions. We definitely saw you pulling them off.
So,
True.
I didn't start it. In the previous tournament, it was kind of a gentleman's rule. We weren't executing. And in that Palm Bay match, I got executed right off the rip. And I was like, okay, gloves off.
Oh,
Right.
so this was
So
purposeful.
I went after it.
So this was initially on purpose that we weren't seeing executions. No one wanted the cheese initially, but then
So yeah, I wasn't
Not
sure what
cheese, it's
the etiquette
style.
was,
It's cheese.
but I will take and follow form from others' examples.
I think a lot of folks
Yeah,
were
alright.
expecting more executes last week. So it's nice to see immediately off the bat, first round in, just people styling.
I think it's
Yeah,
really cool
yeah.
that the devs actually put a purpose in there for it too. The like with the smoke and the EN regain and all that. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
It gives you plausible deniability that you're not BMing.
there is
yourself,
some
right?
utility in you styling.
Oh, yeah, okay, alright, whatever. You
I,
know what
like
it is.
and I will tactically occasionally do it as a warp because like when you get the kill, if you hit that key, you teleport to the target, and sometimes it's a pretty considerable distance, and that can really make
Yep.
people lose sight of you. And while you're doing it, you're regaining your own EN, and like it's just a good
Mhm.
breather even if you only use it for a second.
That's very true, and then you have to cancel it with spamming F.
Yep, and just get out of it if it bites
So that you don't die, and you're not the next execute.
But then you go
if
back to
you're-
like as a Sky Raider playing the bait role, and then if that does get someone on you, then you're still doing your job.
As a team, what were you guys thinking in scrims when you were preparing for the tournament?
A lot of the team hasn't been super active, but
Really?
we shook the rust off pretty quick, I think. We were super psyched for the last tournament. We were even more psyched to hear that this one was coming around. So all the gang came out of retirement, I suppose.
When you say that, how
Yeah,
many folks
yeah.
were like, I guess, it makes me curious. How many folks were even playing this season then until the tourney got announced?
On Vulcan, you mean? On WSC?
Your team.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
6 or 7 intermittently. I think I'm the only consistently active one, but there were 2 others that managed to climb pretty decently in the rankings. So there's
Oh,
at least been a
dang.
few
Yeah,
of us.
Lieutenant Smash is the only name that I was like, I recognize that one from solo queue. I've seen him around.
Well, I think that just goes to show, like, once again, like, rank, playing solo queue rank doesn't really mean anything about just, like, how your individual skill is as a player. It is really just based on the comp at the end of the day, and also how well can your team coordinate together.
100%. Yeah, I think like the team comp and the cooperation is more than anything. Like no one player will make all the plays in this game, and I think the devs did a good job of that. Like when you see really dangerous players, it's usually combos or trios, and it's that teamwork that really shines.
Only exception maybe being Paunch.
Paunch is a whole different story.
See, man, we go
Speaking
on about
of
that all the
which-
time. The devs buffed him. They gave him a shield.
I think it was
don't get it.
very interesting that we had a whole team of just solo queuers last week. I thought that in itself was interesting because it's like, when you're all just like notoriously known for being good as just a solo player, it makes you curious just like, how well are you gonna do now that you're on a team that requires actual coordination? Like, you kind of carry as an individual, but some people flop
That's
when
what
they're in a
scrimming
group.
is for, really.
It's an interesting point, though. Yeah, some people shine at solo because of the striker being able to do that, and then they kind of flounder on a team. It does happen.
If you ping a Panther, that's all the counterplay you need. Okay, my last question for you, Smash, is going into your next few rounds in bracket, is there anyone who makes you nervous?
Particular person or
Paunch.
striker? Okay.
Paunch, like
That's TGH. That's later. I'm talking about like
Yeah.
today.
I honestly haven't even looked at all the teams we're up against.
Any striker,
I
then.
didn't look that far up ahead. Particularly, like I was mentioning earlier, Hell gives me the greatest pause. I really fear walking into those mines because, I mean, they're busted. They instantly become active. They can be chained 3 in a row. Like, there's very little counterplay once you fall into one.
It's true.
Yeah, if you don't have like an Ox 2 that Serenith has, or Lumi's Wings or something, that stun's gonna last a long time.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I can deal with a lot of things. There's counterplay to most stuff. Like even if I get boxed by Welkin, I try to always keep one of those Ox 3 cluster missiles in my pocket, because if I just slam that into the wall, all the clusters hit the ceiling, box pops instantly. It's like you can get out of a lot of situations, but you can't do anything about Hell except for not fly into it. And when you're trying to bomb like Fortress comp, you've got to get close or else your bomb gets shot down by the point defense system. So there is no counterplay to a Hell mine.
By that
banning
note,
Hell outright, apparently.
Yeah, by that
Except for
note,
banning
like,
Hell
are
outright.
you concerned of potentially seeing an Aquila on the field as well?
I think the devs have done a pretty good job of putting Aquila in check. I almost fear Naru more now, honestly.
Really?
Aquila's definitely still strong, but like a single blindsided shot from a fully charged Naru, and you're just like, you're half dead.
True.
Like, holy
This is
cow,
true.
out of nowhere.
Well, you may get to see a bit of them based on this week 1 qualifier stat sheet. Naru, Aquila, and Hell had a win rate of about 46%, and presence in the match, I think it was about, let me look at this, presence per match, pick per match? Pick per match is probably better. About 26, and 35 with Aquila the highest. So there's about 26% chance of you running into one again, unless you don't ban.
Yeah, it'll definitely have to be a consideration. I mean, you know, talking about that, Naru's probably my number 2 fear.
Number 2 fear. Okay.
If they ban out Skyraider, who's in your pocket?
So I'm comfortable with any flyer. I'm happy to play Alphard. I can do heavies in a pinch. I don't like melees. That's the one thing I would never play.
That makes sense.
I'm not good at them.
I think that makes a lot of sense if you're more comfortable on flyers. I don't really see too many people be able to play both.
It's a very different mindset. For
Oh,
sure.
completely. I can imagine. I don't play either right now, and honestly, I think in this next season I don't plan to play either yet, unless, I don't know. they seem interesting. For me, Aquila seems very interesting to play, but also that's, I think, just from Sniper transitioning next to the next Sniper character.
I
You're
gotta
gonna be a
say,
Norn
and,
main.
and I
can see
don't
it
know
already.
if I don't know if the devs are listening, but I'd love to see a flyer melee that does like passes and melee strikes. A hybrid melee flyer would be sick.
Yeah, I agree with you.
A lot of folks were talking, at least some people were saying how they wanted to see like a tank that could heal. Like actually heal,
No,
not Tricera.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
I would like to see more hybridized mechs for sure.
Hybridized, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I don't know how that would look, but mech that has more hybridization, I think is really interesting, because that's something that I don't think other games do as much as. Also, it looks like the round is starting, but we're still on the stat sheet.
Oh yeah. So I think Seal Hunters has a stream up. I'm gonna link that one to you.
All right. Well, I'll see what the main channel says, because it still looks like they're on the stat sheet, or maybe that's just because my stream needs to reload. My view needs to reload.
Yeah, I see the stat sheet for
okay,
that too.
Great.
But, this is stream is the one that is up. They're in the fan phase. All right, Smash, thank you for joining us. You can stick around if you want, spectate this team, or go back to yours.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. I'm gonna go rejoin my team. I appreciate the time.
Yeah. Best
Thanks
of
for,
luck.
thanks for covering this.
Of course. It really is a privilege. Like,
games.
Appreciate it.
All right, we're looking at Serenith Band again, and
Okay.
Elise's Band. That's crazy, dude.
Oh,
I feel
here
like
we are.
We're
back.
We've seen
here in
3
the
alley
chat.
bans so far, right? And Serenith has been banned
Twice. I think we've seen it twice so far. We saw Serenith banned in the first match with Skill Issue and WSC, and then I think we saw it again. Did we see? No, I think only once. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Just once. But this is now the second time. With Seal Hunters, which, by the way, I didn't get to mention this earlier. Great username. What a funny reference. We love Eva in this household. And then we also love Steel Hunters referencing. A twofer. Thank you for the posture check.
This is the team that I sort of maybe coached a little bit. And by that I mean not nearly enough as I should have or wanted to. But
well,
yeah, I'm really hoping they do well.
Oh, the screen's
The
still
tempo is a hard team to
weirdly-
fight.
Wait, let me... I wonder if it's because I did the full screen. Let's try this. No, for some reason my stream does not show the full... That's weird. Okay. Let's fix that real quick.
The drop's gonna be... The Sky Raider, like you mentioned, is definitely the opposite what I would hope to see with the Welkin to kind of connect off of. At least, basically, because Alphar can just do it, but better, you know, like the Peacemaker. It's like, I can do your job, but better. Because it's gonna come down to...
Well, it looks like the screen here looks fine. At least with streaming, so I'm not gonna complain. It's just that someone mentioned earlier that scores weren't showing, but it does look like scores are showing now, so I think I fixed the issue. But if scores still are not showing, please let me know in chat.
Yeah, I think that was a you problem.
Yes, it was a me problem. I acknowledge that problem. I fixed the problem.
Good for you.
Yeah. I'm good at fixing stuff.
Oh, this is the map that
They just
Team
played
Tempo
on.
Just played. Yep, and they're back to it. This time, Serenith is banned, so Rat's on Stego. This is going to be interesting in terms of capping power. Stego is the most capping power that Tempo has, plus Lume, who can do it. Not a lot of people... Actually, Welkin. I take that back. In order, it's going to be Welkin equals Stego, and then Lume is the third. And then on Seal Hunters...
They have
again,
a Stego.
Welkin and Stego.
Yeah.
And then Lume. These are basically identical comps.
Practically. I would say... Who do you say has more mobility? Yeah, the mobility is different. Just a tad
Tempo
bit.
has Alfred and Falcon, and then instead of
Alfred, we have
that,
Sky Raider. And
yeah,
Panther.
and Panther. Panther's an honorary flyer.
Panther has the movement to be an honorary flyer. I agree. Like, they are melee, but their mobility is so close to basically being flyer that I just put them in the same category sometimes.
He's up in the air, you know.
Yeah, so
wanna
much.
find
But
a
he's
Panther,
already
look up.
out. He's gone along with Welkin on Steel Hunter's side.
That is also
And
the problem
Tempo
with
is
Panther.
fully ahead. Now getting 3 kills on Steel Hunters.
Yeah, and looking at how whether or not
Yari
They got
on
the first point as
Welkin.
well. Setting up for B real
But,
quick.
like, having no trouble on Welkin at all. Ooh, and Tempo gets point 2.
Babalu, the Welkin. Can't do really much here, so he's
Rat
gonna be
Stream's
switching
delay
over
is actually less than the
unless
main
he
one, so
finds
you
the
can see
perfect cube
Oh,
against
okay.
Illuminate just ran
ahead
right past him.
by like 5 seconds.
Oh, really? Okay. But are we? Is it just one person's script view?
Yeah, I mean it's just Rats, but we should get her in here afterward.
Yeah, we can.
We can try.
Yeah, yeah. I'll stay on the main one. I know there's a bit of a delay on this, but I think it's nice to get multiple people's view just to see what's happening.
I like Ramen's Falcon colors.
They're nice colors, yellow and purple.
Every time I spectate another Falcon, that's what I look for.
I like looking at everyone's colors, honestly. It's really fun to see just like everybody's like personalities show in like not just their gameplay but also in what color they choose for their mechs. Some people go for the Gundam references or the Eva references or whatever their favorite mecha anime references. They choose those, and then some folks go for like distinct colors that make them recognizable as a player in like queues later down the line. But it's still nice to see. Like, there's a lot of customization that this game offers, and a lot of it's for free, by the way. Like, you don't have to buy just like a skin and just like call it a day. You can honestly just get a bunch of paints and then like do what you want, and all of that can be for free.
But getting the exact paint you want, that's a trek of its own.
Yeah, well
those things sell for like 10,000 core, right?
Yeah, well that's just gacha. Mecha Break is also a gacha game. It offers everything: cute girls, gambling, mechs. You have it all.
I don't want to admit how much I've spent on this game already.
I've spent
I tried
at
so hard to
least
get the
50.
Skyrider wings. That's just one Ace Pilot skin. Too.
Exactly. I bought a battle pass and then I bought the Halloween outfit and then I'm just like, you know, we're chilling. We're bang chilling.
I'm in the triple digits. I just wanted the Season 0 Skyrider wings so bad.
I think
and
I
finally got
will.
them, and then
I
Skyrider
will
sucks.
see myself in the triple digits, but like I hope to only see myself in triple digits just for one account. There's people I know, we all know, who spend triple money on their main and their alt.
You got lucky, and the Naru Ace was from the Battle Pass.
I know. I'm like, she's out, and she's gonna be like basically $10. Great. I just need to like play Match Mech enough so I can actually get her.
Okay, so this is 5-0 against Steel Hunters right now.
Tempo's
They're
game
not
right
in a
now.
good position.
Tempo basically just running it back like they did last round. Just different team.
Oh, there goes Babalu.
Yeah. Yari, despite I don't think they're not a Vulcan main, right? They are more known for their Panther. So is Welkin like a third that they came up with? Because they were playing something else before Panther in the last match, weren't they? I'm just asking because like their Welkin is really good.
Is gonna do their best with the 1 HP they got.
And I think they're like
Yariella, I think was Panther last game.
Yes,
yeah,
but what was
that's the one
before
that Elio
that?
was hyping up.
Yeah, but what was before that? Before Panther, were they playing? They weren't playing Welkin before that.
I don't think so.
So I'm just like, where did this come from? Because it's not impossible for you to
Get
be.
Elio back in here. Let's ask him.
I know. I was like, what does your teammate play? Because they seem to play everything right now, and they're diffing some people who like have their mains. I'm so sorry to Babalu. Like he's really I know him as a really good Welkin, but he's getting diffed right now. Babalu?
Yeah, I mean,
I've seen him in
one or two scrims that I was involved in. Yeah.
I see him as Welkin in queues though. Solo queuing, I've seen him as a Welkin.
0.
That was
Tempo beats Steel Hunters in the round 1. Maybe they can
come back in the next one.
Yeah, recuperate, change up their comp, and see if something
I
else
mean,
works for them.
I know Elio was just like, we had a bunch of names on the board, but I'm like, Tempo seems to be the right one. Like it was.
I wanna put Amita as MVP if I can.
They really just have it down. I don't know what BPM they're on, but whatever it is, it's working.
So Caldian should definitely be taking that.
BPM.
Beats per minute.
Yeah, I mean, I know what BPM is.
Okay, great.
Outpart is always going to be going in and out. Welkin's always going to be in the middle.
Hey,
of the fight,
BPM is just as
but it's
important
always
as
gonna be
tempo, I would
capturing
say.
the biggest chip damage of all, right?
Yeah, it's clever. I see what you did there.
Thank you. I try.
We're seeing here Inferno doing what Inferno does best, just focused on one target.
Come on, Steel Hunters. I want them to do well.
This is the team you technically coached.
Because of course Inferno.
I didn't coach them nearly enough. I only had like a week, but not really even that, like half a week.
When did
I didn't know.
when did they get together as a team? Since you have a bit more insight than I do.
I can literally just check the Discord here.
You can really do if you're sitting duck.
So I think as a group of players, they've been together like a while, or at least in a single Discord, and then actually forming a team happened maybe a week and a half before the first qualifiers.
Oh, so they really don't have as much time screaming as maybe nearly like half of the teams on the bracket right now.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams are scrimming, you know, once or twice a day. And you know, when you're an adult though and you're employed, that's not as much of an option.
Responsibilities.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of folks in Mecha Break who I have come to realize are on the older end.
Yeah, I mean, it's a game that doesn't really have the same demands technically as far as like APM goes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of game sense and thinking, and you know, the older you get, the wiser.
This has to be looked at right now.
But yeah, with
oh no, it's just Discord. Just a Discord message.
Yeah.
MVP Ramen again. So is this their second time getting MVP in their matches?
0 deaths and 14 assists. That's going to be
I like Steel Hunter's mental. You know, I think in the long run they're going to shape up quite a bit. But it's difficult to get a group of people together all in the same place when you're on the older end. Not that they're all older. I think I'm actually.
Yeah, but like when you're
I don't want to
like
comment on their ages.
when you're employed, you have responsibilities and you got bills to play or bills to pay. You can't really play a game.
Yeah, let's hope Season ups these prize pools to the point where you can go pro and quit your job.
Yeah, I mean, competitive Mecha Break, we would love to see it. I think this, like many people have said, this game has a lot of potential across the board for many things. It's just a matter of getting the sustaining audience for it.
I don't know.
Touching grass, we did touch grass. I touched grass yesterday. I touched grass for a very long time. And that's why I wasn't playing Mecha Break. I touched the grass way so much in Mecha, like, that I couldn't play Mecha Break and didn't get Legendary last season, which I still sort of am like, it really is just a matter of time.
That's why you didn't get Legendary.
No, I actually do think, like, I honestly did not play as much as I should have. Because again, variety.
You should play more.
I do want to play more, but I also need to play FF14. Some of y'all,
no,
voted that I wasn't gonna finish this stupid game before FanFest. I have spite. I have spite flowing through my veins right now, so we will be doing both. I'll be playing later tonight though. I'll be on today. If not after the tourney, then later this evening. So we'll get there. We'll get there.
I think post-tourney queues are gonna pop for quite a bit.
Yeah, so most likely it'll be right after tourney.
We did see one Stego, and you know we will all admit that the damage.
Right now, let's actually look at the bracket. Let's see what's happening here.
I want to see if they sub in Elio. I want to see him play.
Like we saw in the last round. I can't remember who it was, but you know, like a raven or a crow just swooping in on its prey. Stego is not going to be much use. However, on Palm Bay Harbor, where you have to be static to move your payload.
Currently, Disruptor Syndicate won against Pinnock out, so they are moving to their semifinals. And then along round 2, we have Raven's Nest, should have extracted the Mashmack team, Intensity, Welkin Shipping Company, and the match we are currently watching, Steel Hunters and Tempo. Which it looks like they have already picked their next round.
I knew it was gonna be Palm Bay.
It's always Palm Bay.
Yeah, I think it was for the Admiral's birthday bash tourney. Everyone was just picking Palm Bay over and over and over.
Elysian's band again. Is this now the 4th time we're singing Elysian's band?
Who do you think is gonna be, Serenith
Serenith's be a
or
target ban
Inferno?
of
Or
some description.
it's
Yeah,
Serenith.
looking like Seal are
I
gonna be
think they're
banning
gonna they
Serenith.
locked in with Serenith. Serenith now for the third time getting banned. I believe we are seeing a trend here.
Okay, it looks like yeah. I mean, it looks like Aleseness and Serenith are the most relevant mechs for at least this round of tournament matches.
Yep. I'm seeing tries. I'm seeing a try. I'm seeing Hurricane Inferno and Stego on Tempo's side. And Welkin. And Welkin. That is a lot of
Stego and
tanks.
Panaka. Yeah, that's a. It's Steel Hunters is going for a turtle comp for sure.
Yeah, triple ultra heavy with the Welkin being the last heavy on tempo.
Unfortunately, left
Skyraider and
Inferno
Luminae for the
open,
last two
and
strikers.
Inferno and Skyraider are your
Yeah,
turtle
I mean,
busters.
Skyraider's just an all-round good choice, you know, has that
I wonder
interruption
if that's
potential.
what Seal Hunters is still deciding on, if they're gonna go
Luminae,
Sky
you need
Raider.
some
No, it's
healing,
Alphard instead.
And if you need some more direct healing, then Luminae is the way to go. But Seal Hunters,
That's the right
are
move. I
rocking
would
the
always take an
Hurricane,
Alphard over a
Inferno,
Skyraider.
Stego, and Tricera
Sorry,
as their
Lieutenant
main
Smash.
I'm
But that's just how it is.
looking forward to seeing Emmy Sky Raider then, because last time we saw them, they were mostly on Alphard, but now they've chosen Sky Raider for Palm Bay. I wonder what the decision was to pick Sky Raider for this map instead.
So this is going to be a really interesting
Because
looking at well, so payload, I think Skyraider beats out Alphard when it comes to.
You're right. You
nuking it.
mentioned that earlier with Palm Bay, especially on Palm Bay. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of, some people will debate that because Alphard does have that burst damage, plus Alphard's chemtrails, the electro trails, do a pretty good job of disruption. So, you know, you could make the argument that Skyraider and Alphard fulfill the same function, but just reliability-wise, I think Skyraider edges out on that.
So that's Emmy's decision, possibly as to why, but that makes me curious about Renzo's. Does they maybe just not have a Sky Raider in their pocket?
The thing about flyer players is if you play one, you can play them all. But what we don't see on the opposing team, right? We don't see a Tricera. We do have a Stego on tempo.
They do, yeah. And an Inferno. And a Welkin.
Yeah, when you have both Stego and Tricera on one team, Skyraider's right click, the energy missile can hit both of them simultaneously. And if you only have one, you know, maybe the trade-off to take Alphard is better.
Of course, that's what we want.
It'll be interesting to see with them starting out.
Now we see the projectiles flying.
I see that.
Side of the spawns.
Steel Hunters went for a Lumi. No, they went for Panaka, and then it's Tempo that went for Lumi.
Stego versus Stego, and now we have the Tricera versus.
But honestly, I don't think that's going to be the deciding factor at all here.
Nobody dead at the moment.
Really? So I want to say Panaka is. This is the one map where I'd say Panaka edges out over Lumi almost every time if you play around it. It's really good burst healing. It makes turtle comps all that much stronger. And I say that he dies. There goes Hurricane.
Now the one is in perfect motion here, man. Look at this. Galleon's gonna have full available to burn out the stake.
I don't think it's a coincidence that I think in scrims I've seen Babalu die in that spot quite a few times.
Oh, so they just capitalized on that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so there's Tempo pulling up ahead against Steel Hunters on the point. Okay, they've got Hurricanes respawn, but Tricera's now down, so that turtling is not going to work out too well anymore.
But it's still theirs.
Tempo are leading by about 8%.
Pushing them out. Let's take a look and see who's going to be on the payload right now, at least for right then. Renzo's going to be on over position.
Ooh, Panaka. Is that Panaka low? Yeah, that is Panaka. Very low.
There's going to have to be a heal section here in a second.
Oh, Yari's back.
The Navstar not being taken out, even though they were really low health, it might be a mistake that comes.
Oh, that was really satisfying seeing Yari just jump down like that.
Yeah, but didn't get the box fully, but still got the kill.
Yeah, there goes Hellkaiser.
Yeah.
I think Welka's a pretty strong counter to Hurricane, but that was Inferno.
That was Inferno.
So, yeah.
I think it was just great timing on their part to capitalize. Like, hey, I'm coming back from spawn. I'm like fully like topped up. Let me just get this kill, and they did.
Dude, that's something that's so unique to this hero shooter is you can kill somebody, and then 15 to 20 seconds later they land right on top of you.
Yep.
an assist on that.
And like you
But it's
can't
gonna be
even
pushing
like
himself
really
right in the face of Babalu.
catch that every time because
see if he's level
you're
2
in the middle of
connecting with that,
engaging
but
with somebody else,
lo and
and
behold,
someone's basically it's the
these
one
are
time
going in
every
30 seconds.
mech is
Another
a
one
dive
down
character.
Here. This will be a reset where Nick will
That
still
is
as
that,
That's
am
true.
I
They're
wrong?
literally diving and they're invisible as they do so.
And it's the one time every character gets to be a dive. Dive comp, I think, it's just so weird in this game for that reason. Because
And gamers don't look up.
Gamers don't look up.
Being activated, you know, Tempo did a really smart
None
play.
of us look
They
up.
knew that they weren't going to be contested
Yeah, I
in
mean,
terms of payload,
it's
so
part
they
of game
all out
sense,
on the
and
offensive to
I
make sure that
started
they had
struggling
as
with
much
this, and I was
time
like,
as
these
possible
people are
to
landing on
take
top of
B,
me
and
as
there you
Serenith,
go.
and I'm
B
dying.
has been
I need
taken,
to start
giving them a
keeping track of when they're going to come back
push,
down.
while
Yeah.
Hunters are lagging behind, but they have decided
I've
to
had
put
to
someone
learn
on
like
the payload
dive
to
in
make up as much
rivals pretty
percentage as
well, but
possible.
even the dive in rivals is just a tad bit different than the dive that occurs here in Mega Break. Like there's folks who will come in from the side. You don't, and it's just so much slower too. Rivals is a very slow game as a hero shooter. Even with all their ults going on, one by one, it is still, I would say, one of the slower hero shooters. Meanwhile, Mecha Break is probably the fastest right now that I play.
Fastest movement-wise, but
Movement-wise.
time to kill is definitely higher.
Yeah,
See
that's
their owners get
different.
pushed back because they are putting so much pressure onto tempos right now that seeing how healthy they are, it's not making even a dent.
Right now, ooh, that's a pretty big lead on Tempo's part.
Just
With
over
almost
10% ahead of them, which may seem like a lot in the grand scheme
It all
of
comes down to
things, but
point C,
honestly,
though.
if you're just
Sure.
able to get a 2K or a 3K on the
Nothing
opposite
else
team
really
and stick
matters.
somebody on their payload, you're going to be able to push that back while you push yours forward, and that 10, 11, 12% difference becomes nothing.
Yeah. Oh, they're trying going for this heavy hitter moment as Ramen is also on that payload. We are up to B. Now we're closing.
What's
in
Ramen
towards
playing
the
us right now?
percentage points, right? That 30-second, that time frame is going to be, it's going to be gone by a flick of a second. Looking at
Ramen is a stego.
Oh, I was just so confused because like right now a lot of Team Tempo actually has very similar color schemes, so it was really hard to distinguish a couple of them. It's like who's playing what right now?
Just in the perfect nick of time.
You know what I really like about this tournament and setting up for it in scrims is with the bans introduced, you see a lot of people who played a certain character in bracket really expanding their horizons. I don't know that I've ever seen Rat on Hurricane in solo queue, but here she is.
Yeah.
But Seal Hunters are still making that push.
And Ramen going on Stego instead because of that.
They're just putting everybody on the objective, and you know what? At this point, that's going to be the way to do it. You can't half-ass.
Lots of people like participating in the tourney definitely had the tryout mechs that they probably never even imagined playing in solo queue, which is going to make solo queue so much more disgusting moving forward now.
Another striker. That's 3 strikers down on Seal Hunters, and
I'm excited to see it. I'm not switching off Serenith, but I'm excited to see what other
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm not switching up anytime soon, but this will still be exciting. Honestly, I think anything that would cause me to switch up right now in this moment is the new mechs coming in next season.
Overview of this, being Eagle's Eye, looking to see about the launches. There
I think. I think some of them are supposed to be this season. We're supposed to get 3 total, so maybe
Oh
they're
right.
not going to do.
Well,
like,
they never
opening
really
sign-up
said
bonuses.
when the season was gonna end, so my brain is just in that point of if the season ends when the mechs come out, that's when the season ends. If the season doesn't end when the mechs come out, well then it's just mid-season update, I guess.
They'll get here when they get here.
They'll get here when they get here. Exactly. Oh, and still a 10% lead on Tempo's part.
Tempo are 15% away from taking this game. Seal Hunters, though, still fighting.
Yeah, they've had to get off their own point just because the difference is too huge right now for them to just stay on their point.
A player to sit on that enemy payload, or 2, just regroup.
Ooh, Rat is low, just hiding out.
So generally speaking, when you're down after point C, you want to dedicate your entire team towards stopping the enemy payload.
Yeah, I agree.
And yeah, spacing-wise, I don't really see that happening, but they are kind of coming in one at a time.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be enough to get the point between how many tanks is that on Tempo's
This is where
side.
you need to try Sarah, or this is where you need a Sky Raider to right-click the
and
payload.
this is also when the stream starts to buff again. But I am 99% certain that this is Tempo's win.
Well, I see it as, yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
Tempo took that one home.
4 wins in a row now on Tempo's part.
However, I will say this
They must get tired of all that winning.
Second game
I don't think they
has
are.
been closer than the first.
I thought the season's ending in November 22nd. Girl, I don't know.
A lot more coordination.
We don't know, dude. They don't
where
tell
feel
us
more
anything.
comfortable. They
They don't
were able
tell
to
us
get to
anything.
75% as far as I'm aware, maybe even about 80. So it just goes to show.
All
even
right,
if you're
let's
able
see if
to
we
dominate a
can
team
pull
in
Rat
one
in
instance,
here
the next
or
instance
pull
is never
in someone from
guaranteed.
Seal
Tempo
Hunters.
definitely looking like the stronger team overall, but do not count Seal Hunters out. Hopefully, we're able to see them come back in a different tournament, whether it be official, community.
Oh, that's the end of Seal Hunter's run.
Improve. We want to see them come back.
Oh, this is double elimination?
Yep, I believe so.
I always like, I want to see.
Wait, why was winner's bracket against loser's bracket?
Then again, so on those best of threes, because it comes down to like,
I
you know,
think-
how fast can you adjust, right? Because
No,
the
this
second
is
round,
just
you can see teams are kinda getting closer and closer.
66 single elimination.
Out of
There is no like winner
losses
loser
in the second one, but
bracket until basically
there,
semifinals.
maybe a little bit of an edge gives them if they have another.
And
round
that's just for who's gonna get third place.
basically being into that third round selection. But case in point, we
Wait,
are
really?
three.
Mhm.
Okay, I got
Guys,
confused
three
there.
matches, two goes
No,
down
you're
to
good.
Tempo, they're gonna take it out.
Yeah,
That was
there
really bad luck for Seal Hunters. Last time they went up against TGH first.
About these highlights, we're gonna go to the MVP of this round.
TGH. Who was TGH? Oh my
Who
gosh!
was
And
TGH?
Should Have Extracted is now in our semifinals. I want to see what this team's doing because this is the Mashmac like team, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got really strong players.
Oh my god, I would really love to see what they're up to then.
And
'Cause-
none of them are streaming.
Well, that's not to be rude, but that kind of doesn't surprise me.
Because they're Mashback players.
A little.
Well, if only they let us spectate games directly.
I know. If only.
You're not interrupting enough. There's just something there that needs to be pushed to help push over the threshold. And the lowest that we see is at 8.3 from Amita. But in the last
But
game,
hey,
we saw
good
Amita
for
actually
them.
dominating as well. Moving over to Seal Hunters Chaos. The more vocal of the of Team Seal Hunters, there with a 6.6.
Vocal? What do you mean by that?
Because of course, as a Tricera,
He's the
your
shot
job
caller.
is to be
Ah,
you know, if this
okay.
was an MMO, you'd hire Chaos
He's
to be
the
one of
comm
your
leader
raid leaders
then.
because that tanking damage is just incredible.
Jesus Christ,
But,
man. Babalu took
congratulations to
2
Team Tempo
mil
taking the 2
damage.
over Seal Hunters,
Just a
and we
little
hope to
over
see how well
Yari
you do in the
unwelcome.
future.
Exactly. And it's gonna come down to this.
Honestly, the amount of damage Tempo took was it's crazy. Knowing that, like they still won that. Impressive.
We shall see. Just check on the threads in the Discord. So it's going to be Team Intensity versus Team WSC. Waiting for Bob to do the reffing that he's been doing really, really well so far.
I want to see
And,
Intensity
before we get
and
into
I
this
want
game,
to
just wanna give a
see
big thank you to
Extract
everybody who's been
play.
sticking around and watching.
Well,
We
Extract
hope
is
you've enjoyed
the
the stream so far.
semifinals. That's
We've
confirmed. Intensity will be going against Tempo in this next round. So right now it's a 50-50 on which one we'll
Have
see.
you enjoyed? If you have, please let us know in the chat. Is there a particular team that you
It'd
wanna
be
see
very
come out on
interesting
top
to see
today, who will
Extract
then
make
be
it
in the
all the way to the
on next
finals because
Saturday?
I
Is there a
don't
player
think
that
that
you
was
particularly
really on
wanna see more
anybody's
of? Let us know in the chat.
scoreboard.
And our
Seriously,
leaders, me
when
and
I saw
Mario,
their roster, I was like,
doing
they're gonna
you
do well.
proud as commentators
I'm
for this
okay. Let me
tournament.
take a
It's
look
not
at who's on
completely
here.
understandable.
Oh, there's boobs. Okay,
We're not
I
everyone's cup of tea, I
disagree
guess.
now. Oh, okay. I'm looking because when you said Extract, I'm just like, is it all just Smashback players who've never played like ranked?
No, they're
And-
just primarily Mashback.
Got it. No, I looked at it and I was like, never mind. I see why they're making it through.
No, not welcome.
I understand now. Understandable. Have a nice day.
We're not gonna see that ever again. I said receding hairline. I'm like, whoa. Critical hit. Crazy.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but next season's gonna be showing up here in a couple of weeks too, so I'm kind of curious to see where that stands. I mean, Double Striker's gonna be.
Disruptor Syndicate. Lots of folks we saw last week. I don't know if these same folks are also getting to play again.
I'm
but-
kind of worried, or like not worried.
If he didn't qualify last week, he can play this week.
It's just more like I'm not sure if their team's letting them play is the question. Are they just in? Are they in the game or are they subbing? Cause
Oh, that's almost always going to be dependent on who they're playing against and on what map.
Around there, I think.
true.
Yeah, it should be like the map rotations to see if they want to.
But right now it's
But I'm not sure if they would do like a full 5 series.
Intensity still wrapping up.
Like, that would just be astronomical, I would say.
We could probably watch them right now because
Well,
Domo's
I'd
streaming.
like to see alongside the 2 new strikers every season for the next 2 seasons,
That's
I guess,
true.
because
But he's showing off
you
his
know,
gunpla.
season 1
Oh,
was our
then
first
maybe
2.
not.
Season 2 is going to be the new 2. Was it Norn and
Dusk is
Valkyria? And then
the.
season 3 will be
What team is
the
Dusk
final 2 that
again?
they said
I
they
just
had ready from before in beta during the
Dusk
announcements
is
and
on
stuff.
Disruptor Syndicate.
So
We
yeah,
could
I'm
probably
looking forward
check
to
over and
seeing
see what
they
they're
bring up. So
doing.
we're looking at this step.
Shy Duska, they're also not in the game right now.
Oh, no one's in the game.
Should have checked.
Are we really at a intermission point of the tournament?
We're in intermission. I guess we're in an intermission.
Something must have been something.
Great, I'm gonna use this opportunity to get another cup of tea.
You know, that's a great idea. I should do that too.
Yep, hydrate, stretch.
Hydrate to not
Get your tea up.
dehydrate. Get your food up. Get whatever
Bathroom
you
break.
need. Oh yeah,
I'll
that's
be right
really
back.
important. Yeah.
We saw Listeners play in Palm Bay Harbor, not to say anything bad, but it didn't come out to.
I might as well let ad run too right now. Let me let ad run. I think it just occurred earlier, but still, just to like eliminate it sooner than later. Oh yeah, the last one just played out. Okay, maybe I won't. I'll just leave it on.
I don't know, obviously.
All right, we'll be right back.
What are they afraid of, right? And having that Listeners there, what are they kind of subjecting in seeing about the one trick potential from another player and the other team, versus just the sheer presence of it?
Oh yeah, for sure. I think there's definitely going to be thought behind it rather than just let's spin a wheel and see which striker that we want to ban. And then at least this
the dartboard. Oh, would you look at that? Let's this again. It's that time again.
I mean, who knows what's going on behind the scenes with these teams? They're in their own Discord chats. They're all communicating the way they know how. But on the surface, it does look a little bit weird to see these alley bans. However, as you were saying previously, we know that the Elyseness armor, it's not the armor purge, it's the opposite. The armor reconstruction, or I guess even the armor purge, to be honest. You can capture a point while that's going on. It is not a bug, it is an intended mechanic. It's just that unfortunately, if a team is able to cover for that particular strength, that alone is not going to do enough. You need the Serenith, you need the Welkins, you need the Stegos and Triceras to provide all that cover from long range. You might even need a Panther to be able to push people off of a point alongside Stellaris, which, interestingly, I think we saw get target banned once today, right?
Yeah, target ban once. I think Tempo were the ones that sent up the ban for that. And it was like, okay, sure, go for it. And that was for Crop Cinco. So it was Stellaris being banned out there in Crop Cinco, which was definitely a must on their end. But not being able to see him even after he's non-banned is just going to be either it was a definite select ban for sure, rather than just like prior ban. I prior ban this because of strengths. Serenith bans not all the time so far. We're seeing available options for Serenith. Obviously, on our matches alone, when we were able to see Serenith, there's only one case instance, of seeing Team Tempo versus Fear No Evil. That they said, continue on, right? Because, I mean, obviously the bug is there. We acknowledge it. It's something that's outside of control. But then it hasn't been happening so often, knocking on wood, that it doesn't happen as often for the other players to kind of work against it. And, it's just being there constant. The only way to absolve it, ban it. But we haven't seen as much Serenith bans. We're seeing the Serenith being available. So seeing strength of that character in a high win or lose situation, it's definitely going to be a strength pick rather like just a meta pick rather than just a strength pick, because it's both of them anyway. So it's not just a one character, one player is jack of all trades. It's a jack of all trades character in itself.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we saw in that last match on Palm Bay Harbor. Yeah, right. So yeah, exactly. We saw it do some healing. We saw them on Cape Blanc Observatory trying to use the grapple to get the cap from a distance. Yes, it's very strong. Nobody's going to deny that. But if you're able to knock
hope everyone had a good
out of
break.
the ability to do that, then they have to make up for it in other ways. But yeah, if I posted the challenge bracket in the chat at the moment, so we can see here that Motley Mayhem and Should Have Extracted went up 2-0. Great name, by the way. And then Should Have Extracted versus Raven's Nest 2-0, which means they
we're
are
watching
the
Intensity
other game for
versus
semi-finals.
Team
There's
Welkin
Tina
Shipping
Cal,
Company.
who was also from the Q1 qualifier,
Okay, hey, you're back.
I am
I'm gonna
back.
put
They are
chaos in here.
now.
Oh
they
yeah,
are
bet,
also
bet,
out,
bet.
And it will be should have extracted versus Disruptor Syndicate. Who
You were looking
again
forward
was
to
another
watching
one
this
from
team, right?
Q1.
Intensities. That
But yes,
is
now we'll stop talking and let's see the bans. We are seeing
Domo's team.
Intensity ban Serenith. Instant. There we go.
Oh yeah, I missed
Yes,
There
that
is the
Domo's.
Serenith ban, and are they banning Lumi? Panaka,
No.
Lumi? That's an Aquila. The
Oh,
Aquila
Oh, actually, they had the-
ban.
These guys are the ones who played the
They're out of there. And
A lot of
now-
these folks played
Uh,
last
now
week.
Magnum,
No,
Didn't
so
they?
Babylon.
Archangel.
Team WC played the no healer
I
comp on
don't-
Babylon
I
earlier.
don't know who this
They did do
fucking
that.
is. Ebby
Hello,
Hara,
Hi, Chaos.
hello.
And
Somebody please
Domo-
remind us.
Yeah, someone let us know. Domo Mosh.
Welcome.
How are you guys,
TWSC is
feeling
again
post-game?
Luminate, or rather, Laughing Coffin, Nico.
Oh, we
Altus,
definitely
Smash,
feel like if
Broken
we
Sword,
just figure out a better
Now,
comp for next time, we
looking at the
could
choices here,
do
obviously
better.
since
Mm.
Magnum is gonna be putting up
We're more
hell,
proud of the fact that we got
this is
basically
gonna
80
be
to
a choice for
100
them with the Outfart.
with
At least
a
they
team
should
full of
have,
basically
with
last-minute
Cons,
members.
the Fables
Renzo
is gonna be
and
up here.
Navi.
Welcome to
Navi
the
I
show.
added
So
last
it's
night
gonna be up to
because
Oh my
one of our
gosh.
guys pulled out
Players are hiding
just
out
because
once
they
the
haven't played the game in months
Core Storms
and they
Oh.
didn't feel
to
comfortable.
play.
So
That's why Falcon
they were
is-
like,
it's funny
"We
too,
got to
right? 'Cause
pull
you
out,"
see
and I'm
Falcon
like,
is
"That's
if you-
fair,
if you wanna play devil's
understandable."
advocate, you'd ban
Mm.
Falcon.
I go.
Okay, good luck.
But also very last minute.
Hey.
Very
Yeah,
last
I-
minute decision on your part.
Yeah,
I think the hell
but
pick is really
thankfully
smart on this map in
we just
particular,
well,
because you know, you set up
Zaffuel
those,
was
those
doing
redirect
casuals
drone
with their
thingies,
normal
and from
casual
across the
stack.
map,
So I
you
just
can
looked at
sit
their
in a
healer and I'm like,
place
"Hey, buddy,
and,
you want in?
somebody
We could really use one."
Right.
Yeah. You want in?
Dot-
And like all in all, for a team that's basically been
it's-
last
it's
minute
a really,
and
really good
heavily
strategy, just like
patchwork,
on Kraus and Cole as well, if you're able
because
to do it.
like
But we see on the other
Chaos
team, Luminate,
wasn't able
Falcon,
to show up
Skyraider,
because he
Aleseness,
had work.
Inferno, and
Mm.
Zaf
Welkin. So we
also
have a
couldn't
Falcon and Skyraider
drop
for
out of his
WSC,
shift today,
and we have a
Mm.
so we had
Falcon
I
two
was
of our
just
two
telling
subs.
you.
potentially
We were
another
just
Falcon
talking about
for
that.
Fables.
Work, employment, job,
Get some life.
derogatory.
Yeah, so all in all
Yes,
though,
John, thank
with
you.
the
Yes, John.
matchup that
Now
was
we're
literally
currently
made
interesting. So
basically
one flyer
last
on
minute,
Intensity
all of our
versus two
teamwork was
flyers
done last
on Team
night.
WSC.
Like we were up till 3 a.m. playing, and then I was up until like 7 a.m. fixing everything.
Very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's dedication.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep is important, bro.
Yeah.
Sleep is important. However,
Yeah.
caffeine calls for me, like the Green Goblin app.
Okay.
I'm drinking a 300
You
bottle
did
right
say
now.
you
I'm
were
not even
gonna
lie.
drink like 1,000 milligrams, which I hope you don't. By the way.
I'm already at 700.
Ah, boy.
Oh my god, my friend, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So what do you think long term? Like, you want to keep participating in tournaments? I think you do.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
definitely the goal. We're going
Yeah.
out of this with the stance of we're gonna kick shit next tournament.
Okay.
We just need to practice more, get used to it. I know the biggest maps that we have to learn on are Cape Blanc and
Mm.
Extractor maps.
As the
Probably just because either we are missing out on capping power through bans or just generally.
Oh, bitch! They just went back to the stat sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, they have to restart the match.
Oh, oh! I didn't notice
In
that.
terms of
Let me go grab a
that's like your one job.
No, I didn't catch that in like their group chat because I just thought they were starting.
Just to remind everyone,
No, it's
there is a
in
minute delay.
my next
plus,
question, Chaos, was
any
going to be
delay
like,
that Twitch adds
if
or
you do
whatever.
have trouble getting like 6 people at the same
On
time
the
to
official
practice,
stream right
you
now, the one
have,
that you're watching,
you know,
just
other
because we don't want people
methods
to be
of
looking at
practicing in
other
mind.
POVs that may
Yeah.
be,
So our most
beneficial
common one right now
for a
is just
particular
if
team
we
while they're playing
can't
a match. So
get the
there is a
full
minute
squad
delay.
together, we'll
Don't
either
worry, I
take
saw that
3
message
into
as soon as
rank
it came
queue,
up, and I
or we'll
messaged
just
Bob,
you know
and
practice
it
some
looks like Bob
casuals.
is, you know, doing
Because
the
more or
right
less the
things,
bigger
doing it
part,
really well,
you know,
and
A,
they are
from what
going to be
you told us
restarting the game
Galactic and
because WSC
otherwise,
had
it's
a
a lot
bug,
of
so
we need
no
to work
problems there.
on
I
getting
appreciate
pings
you
up,
pinging me in the chat,
chasing,
just to,
rotating,
you know, make sure,
yeah, the micro and macro setups.
but, you know,
Don't
things
practice in
happen,
casuals. I would
technology isn't
recommend against
perfect,
that.
and we are more than happy to
Yeah,
restart
because
when
it's a
somebody
lot of bots,
crashes,
isn't it? You're just gonna
because
get really
nobody's fault.
different gameplay that. We'll
That's
probably.
fair.
good for getting familiar with your mech's kit, and that's it. After that, you're actually doing yourself a disservice if you try to learn macro and what kind of interactions you can expect to have. These
Yeah.
bots play very differently.
Yeah, they're like practically frame perfect.
Also, a bot team is not going to send their Stellaris after your Serenith and just have that be the Stellaris' one job the whole game.
That's fair.
Mecha Break's good, but they haven't gotten that good yet.
We're doing a full reset.
We're definitely hoping that Michaelia and Norn add a lot of like advantage. I'm hoping that I like Michaelia when that comes out because as a heavy player, that's going to be a good comp add. Either way.
Yes, I am very biased against playing Tricera. I think don't pick that dude as a Serenith.
I think their play on multiple strikers
Yeah.
has been
Tricera
That's just
needs
easy
love.
I love
picking.
watching them and their maneuverability on the
That's just
falcon.
easy pickings for you.
And, you know,
Serenith does
I
get
to see
banned a
more
lot,
of
so
them
I
in
would
the
have been
future
screwed this
with, like,
tourney
outside
anyway.
tournaments. So
Yeah,
I
they.
think
Well,
that's
if you're playing
really
Elysinus though,
got
you're
a
worse off.
personal favorite.
Dude, we didn't know what was up with that. Like, we were kind of looking at that, and then we go, okay, we'll just go Stego preemptively. Nin went Stego, so we did double Dino comp. But like,
It's-
that came to bite us back because
Yeah.
the Inferno was just pushing me.
Mm.
You
This
need
is
like
just-
a hell on board for that too.
Yeah.
We were actually cautious about the Hell just because of how hard they get focused immediately.
Yeah, the thing with Hell is like, if your team isn't set up for a really strong defense, Hell's gonna get picked out. But you know, it's greater than the sum of its parts if you have the Dinos plus Hell.
Gotcha.
Love this mini
We know
coaching
next time
section
we
that
need to
we just
focus
started
on-
up.
You guys both talked at the
We
same time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Go first.
Go ahead, Chaos.
And that's what person I'm
We know next time we need to focus Caldine more because Caldine was probably the biggest problem aside from the Hurricane.
Caldine was on
Because he was just
Inferno, right?
yeah, he was shredding our shields the moment we had him.
That's the thing about Inferno, man. They pump out insane damage numbers. One time, I loaded into a game, I hit tab, and Hino on Inferno had stacked up numbers that just confused me. I didn't know the mech could do that.
He's one of the strongest strikers in the game, pretty much an uncontested.
Then again,
fact
that's
at this
just
point.
Hino though.
But then, you know,
Yeah, but I think it really goes to show like how
going
much
with
you can
Panther and
squeeze
still
out of a mech
performing well
at a certain level.
is no mean
And
feat.
but the
And, you
great
know,
thing
I'm
about
a
it is
melee
once someone
person, I
proves
love
that
my
it's
fighting
possible,
games,
a lot of other
which is why I
players
wanna
can
see
follow
more melee
suit,
mechs, especially
and
one that has a
the
sort
meta
of
progresses
Stellaris
that way.
combo
Yeah,
system.
people
But I just
love
it when
labbing
players can
characters
adapt
here,
really, really quickly
which is really nice
to
to see.
different types of strikers.
Like I
Because
said
I
it
think
earlier.
Panaka underrated.
Welkin
We just
doesn't
need the
play
right
anything
Panaka player
like
to show us all how to
Panther
do it.
doesn't play anything
Good
like
point.
Elysis,
I think
XYZ.
I said it earlier too, which is like
variety
a little bit
of
about the
movesets they
customization
have
factor
is pretty
and like
varied,
how people's
and I like
personalities
seeing a
shine
player that
through
is
like
able to,
the color palettes that they
adapt
choose.
very,
That
very
goes to
quickly.
show
What about
also
you? Use your
completely in
second, well, I
everyone's
think of
game
my third,
style.
but we
Like
don't have one at the moment.
certain shooter games, certain like team comp games, you kind of only get one way to play a character, and it's hard to deviate a bit more. You really see people's like playstyles shine in the mech, even if like say you see two of like really the exact same comps. If the players just play differently, then it does the comp also just is different as by proxy. Mousy, good luck.
Great astrological
Thank you.
signs. What's your mech playstyle?
And I say only it.
On mine,
But if he can get a chance of playing a Listeness, if we don't
Yeah.
see more bans later on in the future, we should be able to kind of see why there's a reason that Listeness.
I'm very, I would say very defensive, very,
That's why I'm looking into
very like very active. I think, which I think is a little bit of an issue. I've always had that issue in a lot of like competitive games, is like getting that like really confirming a kill. Like I had that
You have
issue.
the same problem, Chaos, as like as a heavy player.
He's gonna be a core piece of the puzzle.
I've had
yeah,
that issue in
usually when I'm on
Smash.
try, it's really hard to confirm.
I've had that
Because otherwise we lose
issue
tracker
for myself in
damage.
Smash. I've had that issue for myself in Rivals, which is why I went support. Smash. I've played a lot of different characters. I used to play no. I played Bayo. I started in Smash 4, so I played Bayo, I played Corrin. Toon Link I really like, but Toon Link is a lot of just wait. You just wait.
You're a Bayo main. You said that without any shame.
I was hoping for Bayonetta before she even got announced. Before the European votes came out, I was just like, I predict Bayonetta's gonna be in Smash 4. And people were giving shit about it to me, because they're like, Bayo's too not safe for work. She's not a get in Smash. And I'm like, she's part of Nintendo's IP now. They have to put her in. And then they did. By vote.
Okay. I'm gonna pause you right there. This is now a Smash stream. So I'm gonna let you get back to your team, Chaos. Thanks for hopping in.
But nice
No
to know I'm not
problem.
the only one with the kill confirm issue. We'll get there. We'll get there together.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
well, yeah. you can spill your passions out later.
Okay, that's fine.
Again, thanks for dropping in, Chaos.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
The pick and ban system. We already know what the map
Bayo
is.
main.
And
Shameless. I'm glad she got gutted in Ultimate. You deserved it.
I think it was well deserved. It was alright. I kind of stopped playing after that. I just enjoy the labbing aspect that just occurs in a lot of those games. I think that's why even though
get that short hop going.
Yeah, even though that's why like I'm not very good at a lot of competitive games, I like watching and participating in them because there's always opportunities for learning. Like, and there's always opportunities for something different. And that's why I think I like Mega Break so much. It's just that it's still very new. And again, coming back to just like different play styles here, everybody plays their character differently, and it's so interesting to watch.
Unless you know they're being focused by somebody, so.
Like you'll
what
see
is how I play Serenith tell you about my personality?
John got his Toma.
You're brutal with your Serenith, man.
Oh really?
I think it's like I think you when you have the time and the opportunities to be brutal, like you'll let it just rip.
I have a feeling it was Fables because they were the one that.
I don't know that that's the answer I was expecting.
I think it's just that when I do see you, it's just like, man, fuck, competency. Competency, good, clean gameplay. Some people will play Serenith a little bit.
My ego, keep going.
Specifically for the Xbox
Serenith, like, I think, is one of those characters like, oh, if I play this character, I feel like I'm gonna get carried by the kit than me actually caring for my gameplay. But then there are Serenith players who carry just because, not because of Serenith's kit, but because they are a good player with a good game sense and style that they can apply on Serenith themselves. And you're one of those people, I would say.
Nope, I get carried by the kit. Let's go back to team intensity versus team WSC.
That's not me trying to glaze you and say you're a good player. Stop agreeing with the fact that the kit's good. Nerf Serenith is good, dude. Nerf Serenith.
The kit is good.
Oh my gosh. But there's still some people who don't know how to use it for shit.
Okay. Well, thanks for the glaze. Let's talk about Intensity versus WSC.
Yeah.
Intensity has some insanely strong solo viewers.
Yes, we know many of them. We're very familiar with a number.
Ebihara recently hit rank 10 on the leaderboard.
Congrats.
So good for him.
It'll be interesting. Fables is Fables. I'm interested to see how Welkin Shipping Company is going to be going against this team of really just top tier players.
He's usually S+ tier.
So I do want to say about Intensity is watching their team play. I've been like, you guys are out of sync. You know, like as individual players, all excellent.
It is. It's the solo queue problem.
Yeah, like you play kind of on autopilot, but I think I'm really excited to see what they look like once they have solved that problem and work cohesively.
Yeah. I wonder if they have figured it out. So intense with intensity. Wow, what a concept.
Yeah. I'd like to like drop it in the comments see if they picked up a shot caller, someone that they all listen to.
Well, I was looking at Domo's stream and I don't think they had one.
It's just another Tuesday for the heel strat.
Oh.
They didn't really seem to have one. A lot of Domo talking in his stream when he was playing Serenith on Cape was very I need heals, I need heals.
Well, Lumina is down on the side of Team WSC already. Welkin's about to get killed.
And they're gone.
Okay. C is going to be up in about 30 seconds, it looks like.
Ooh, and Ebihara getting a third. No, because it's Elisa's.
No, Breaking Swords going to have to go down. Pop armor. He's baby Elisa's now.
Yeah. Which they did not ban for this map. This might be the first Elisa's ban we haven't seen.
The thing is, if you look at the deaths now, even though Team WSC earlier, they're now all back up and relatively fresh, whereas Team Intensity is down a person while the point is up. So WSC actually ends up with stronger presence despite, you know, losing the fight immediately.
But can they keep it up to getting this point? And EG Magnum is also out now.
Yep. That's one striker down as soon as another one spawns for Intensity. They don't have the numbers advantage.
WSC is about to lose their Welkin though, unless their Lumi can heal them back up. And it looks like
for them,
they
Welkin's their only
might.
cat power.
Narukami trying to snipe as much as possible.
Is Welkin
and
their only cap? No,
with an assist
Fables is
there,
on
and
intensity. He
Wolf
could
goes
take
down
it if
again.
he wants to.
Yep. Seeing how Ebihara
I was saying for
here has the
WSC,
Q in
Welkin's
just a couple
all they
seconds.
got.
Yeah, but well, yeah, I was gonna say,
See
is Welkin gonna be
He's
have
gonna
on
be
both
coming up in a
sides?
moment. Cube is
but
good timing, good timing. The
It's
energy blast
gonna
comes
be
out.
Ebihara.
Confirmed. That's gonna be
Oh, I forget
punishment
about Hell. You just,
for a second.
I
Fables
forget
still
about
on
Hell
that
quite
strike
often,
window,
but a lot
That's
of folks
Hell's whole
do.
thing is you forget
Yeah,
about
that's-
Hell and they get the
Knockdown,
cap.
trying to get a
That
mark
is
to
kind of the
try
point.
to create a clone of
Oh.
somebody. That way, if they're walking away, he can get
This
the clone.
point is
There it
getting
goes.
contested a lot
He's
more than
good
I thought
for
it was
it.
going to be,
This is
but
guaranteed.
EG Magnum
That's tough,
does
though.
not
That's
get the
broken sword.
point.
He's going to be denying that because he
Well, we were
realized
just
from the
saying.
the communication was there.
That was so close.
It's very close. He almost had it.
That's actually really good on Broken Sword for catching that too.
Yeah. Point B is opening up though, which means people are going to have to split up and prioritize.
This is where we see flyer rotations come in. Oh man, that's Lumi alone governing point B
That's brave.
against Alfred and Welkin.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Domo's
go.
out as Falcon, but then Intensity still gets one.
They're actually going to be pulling this up here, seeing how Fables
Yeah, Intensity did grab point C, which is great for them. I guess having two people on that one Lumine didn't work out for Team WSC.
Strike down those shields and trying to see about
Looks like
a team
Wolf's trying to
Arcane,
take that
for
point,
instance,
does
trying to
not
break
get
them
it.
apart. This is going to be the split that
And
puts
they
Team
are
WSC in a little
basically
bit of a
playing
predicament,
for
because Intensity taking the first piece
V6
one
right
game,
now.
But B is going to be also in the
But
hands of Intensity.
that's also
pulling
Intensity
out the
taking
punches.
Oh, they got points.
See if
Dang.
anyone can stop them.
Oh, that's a great start for them.
No, really good.
This time it was Hell who grabbed it.
Death in less than 3 minutes, and now Intensity, as you say, have the key on a fly. No, not on a fly. They were trying.
Oh,
to
but they're down, so they did not get the. They barely get
They
like.
didn't get the full cap, but they touched it.
They
For
touched
sure.
it. Yeah, no, you can see with
Yeah.
the score here, 58-4.
Under halfway below.
WSC is
Comebacks
really
from,
gonna
whoa,
need
much
to.
further down than this.
Yeah.
Hoping to see
WSC
him
really
get
gonna
out
need to
there.
lock
It's
in
gonna
for
be
point
in
A.
just a couple of seconds. See if anyone is at point A right now. You can see the indoors and see how A is looking like. No one's out here on preparation.
Also, thank you for the follow from ZX Reborn. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have been enjoying our commentary so far. We're not casting. We're just co-streaming, so
I know what you're talking about. I know
we're
what
just
you're talking about.
here.
I know exactly.
We're casting the casters.
We're casting the casters.
Regardless,
Yeah.
This is now going to be the
That's a great way to put it.
mess of mechs slashing and smashing into each other, as this is the closest quarters part of Eye of Mizra. We can see
Oh man.
Intensity at 60
Well, the
points
bestiest
from
part
all
of
the
Eye of
kills they've
Mizra,
been
point
getting.
A.
Only on 4, that's a
Do you really know what's going on?
Player.
No.
No.
But does anybody?
Try
No.
and take A.
Yeah,
You
it's
just-
like you can see your hands in front of you, and that's about as far as the fog of war lets you go.
Yep.
Getting melted with the N1 in one shot is all we need to see. He
There's
is
also
Oh,
a lot of
LT
core
Smash
in the room.
out.
Smash goes down,
Ooh,
the score
I'm not.
remains.
He has not had much of a presence this match at all
Intensity gonna see that
against
Wolf is going up here for
Intensity,
Broken
which is
Sword.
That was my
quite
MVP.
a stark difference to his first couple matches where we saw him.
This is all that it's coming down
Dang.
to for him farming it up and now looking
Ebihara
towards
is
trying
holding on to
confirm A
life.
for themselves.
I
Now for
figured
Vivren.
he'd be dead.
Vivren's a menace.
John's
Saying
just
a
doing
lot
it,
is gonna be
doing
a
their
distraction
job
for
as
us.
Lumi
But the key is gonna be
alongside
Intensity
Yeah,
me.
look at those bros just
potentially
fill up.
to
Yep.
95 points now
Ebihara
since they
full
just
health
got
again.
elimination on Vivren.
And
Gives
Magnum
them
grabbed it
65.
a
We
second
just have to see
time.
how this key is gonna be confirmed.
That's the thing about like
Yeah.
Hell is you need to have
Magnum trapped
comms.
at the moment, but able to just break out of it in
Hell
time.
is probably super team
Magnum very,
dependent.
very low on health.
You can't
Shields about to
solo
be
play a
depleted.
Hell.
Are WSC
It's be
gonna
really
take it
difficult.
down before he gets- no, he gets
And
the
that's why I
initial
also
Oh
think
my
like
God.
in solo
on
queue or in
Bluebell,
current
Bluebell
rank, they're
player,
just so
just about to
underutilized.
die.
But
Well done
that was
from John
great
to
from
get the,
from
the
EG
damage
Magnum
mode of
as Hell.
Luminae to
Yeah,
stop
I mean,
the key
like in terms of
progressing. But
catching
now,
a Hell too,
Intensity
like
on
you are
88,
not going to
WSC
necessarily
sitting on
notice
a
when a
measly
Hell is
5
transformed
points.
into a
They
teammate
either
and
need to,
then
one,
dropped onto
take out
the
entirety
point to
of
cap it.
Intensity as
Not
Yeah.
unless your teammate
or
calls
just
it out, Hell is
focus on
copied,
one
it's so.
striker to take the key and fly towards
And
that
then on top of
objective.
that, the teammate that was copied has to be the one
Oh
to
my gosh,
disrupt,
they
unless
just
you
took
have
another
AoE.
point. We didn't even get to see it. That's that's intensities. And it's Domo with the point on Falcon. No, not on Falcon. I don't know who that
Oh,
was.
he didn't even make it.
That was why he just pressed left.
Oh, you're right. They just got the kill to do
The
it.
first score. You know, you see 2 on the scoreboard.
Dang.
Reset the lobby, something happened, the score is showing up.
And
Under
Ebihara's
five is now not necessarily what I
MVP.
thought I'd see.
And they were lagging.
That it is. And thank you, Ramen Rookie. Is X for X-ray, where you're able to
They
see
still got that
silhouettes
win
through
with the
walls and
lag. You know,
So yeah, just for when the
even
next game
though
happens,
we
that
said
is
earlier
fine.
these are a lot of
It
folks
looks
who
like,
typically play solo
Ebihara
queue,
said they were
and
lagging quite
or
a lot, so
they're
we're gonna have
playing
to
with like maybe
do
one or
a-
two folks
we're
in
gonna have
their
to
like
wait for them to
queues.
restart their
They've
PC,
really
maybe
got
a
it
router
together.
restart, which might take a little bit longer, but we will
I don't
update
know
you
Yeah, I
what
like the
with
performance
Domo's
that I saw.
comms may have been a very poor and like initial first impression of like what's really happening behind the scenes, because he was screaming a lot of "I need heals" when I popped into his stream, and you know
That's just Domo, though.
that's just a form of
You know, it's crazy
communications.
too, 'cause Archangel was actually looking
You're
at
That's
dying,
just
so you need
Domo
heals.
things.
as the Inferno. So
Yeah.
basically, just
Fables needs to move to another McDonald's is what someone said in the group chat. Reminder, that guy plays on laptop. Just a reminder, he plays on laptop.
He played last week's games on library Wi-Fi.
We'd see Narukami and Aquila taking dominating forces if given the pressure to do it, right? And even more.
I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it.
But seeing how Hell's being able to take the Aquila spot for right now, at least in this option selection of.
Is he really at McDonald's right now doing this?
Kind of
Well, he's still on library Wi-Fi. He's still on library Wi-Fi. He's out here playing the tourney in public. That is impressive. Shout out to whatever library he's at, because their Wi-Fi must be on top of it if he can play this game.
Libraries are underrated sanctuaries in modern
They're-
day society.
they
You can just go
are-
there and exist.
It's a public space.
They're gonna need to
Anyone can walk
reconfigure,
in.
I think, Team
Anybody.
WSC. Ebihara is.
You can also like
starting to
rent
restart,
out
so
games
that's
now at the library,
completely
by the way.
fine. But I don't
You
think
can rent out
Intensity
consoles
need
even, I
to
think.
do much
Oh
in this
yeah,
next
and
game.
there's 3D printers at some libraries now too. You can do anything at the library, you guys. Go to your
Yeah,
local
one-
library.
Across this tournament,
The one I was
maybe
at
just
like
because
a
of
year
the
ago or
quality
so
of
also
their
had
game,
like
you know?
homeless
It
kits. You just
happens,
ask for
sometimes
one,
you
they
just-
give you a bunch
you
of
see
stuff.
the steam
It's
roll
nice.
happen and
Not that I ever
morale
used it,
drops,
but it was nice
it's
to see that
fine.
that was an
There is
option.
still one more
Yeah,
game to
resources,
go in
man.
this set between Intensity and WSC, and we
Get a
shall
library
see
card, guys.
what they do
Yeah.
to change the outcome of
Even
the
if you
next
never go, it's still numbers for
Every
them
game.
that they can
Boom,
share to
bam,
their public
bop,
to the
another
government, to their local government, indicating, see how many people have signed up for our services.
Though, going crazy here, right? 4 kills, 9 assists. Most likely, you have to look at the details and at the capture rate because this comes down to the welcome.
Ebihara, I think, has really improved in scrims. I think that's done a lot of good for him.
Yeah.
Just, you know, did the dang thing, got the upload.
It's like a huge difference from like last week what I was seeing to this week. And it's amazing to see the amount of growth some people have had through this. And also, again, I repeat, scary.
But giving your melee striker the point right there is like, it's just a key. You know, it's a key.
Yeah, as a player who wants to improve, the opportunity to scrim now is phenomenal. I think it's easily the best thing that came out of a tournament announcement.
I do hope that like that may increase in the future as well. I hope that like this only created like a sense of camaraderie that I didn't really think existed beforehand. I didn't think like, okay, it's hard to say because I didn't really participate too much in comms with people, but I didn't really think people were like, every person was a bad person. I just think every person was just not really willing to talk. That's how I felt the community was. It's like, this is a cool community. It's just that nobody wants to talk. Like everyone's
who uses in-game voice chats, dude.
Everyone's too awkward, and I put myself there too.
Maybe you're projecting. Maybe it's just you.
I can't say now because everybody's scrimming, and now we're talking. We're all really talking to each other now.
That's fair. I started using my mic too this season.
Yeah. My G13's like, my caffeine levels are what's up. Please bring them down.
Still though, this is gonna be good. I'm really curious.
Okay, we're back to the stat sheet.
Yeah, which at this point I think we've seen more than enough of. I mean, it's nice to look at if you're coming into the stream right now for the first time, trying to catch up on the tourney and what happened last week compared to like this week. I'm excited. I'm interested to see what this week's will actually look like following the tourney, because we are seeing very different bans this week than we saw last week. We've seen Ali banned like how many times now?
Almost every game.
Almost every game streamed so far has had an Ali ban, except maybe this one. This last game. So what? That's like, how many games have we
They're on the
seen?
ban phase right now.
Oh.
Demo stream.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they will go back to...
Are they hovering Tricera? They're not, okay, they're not actually gonna ban Tricera. That's
I don't think
ridiculous.
they'll ban Tricera. That's
A
just,
hell
that's just
ban
the
makes
cop
sense.
out. That's the cop out. It's Palm Bay next, right?
Yeah, I mean they have the Hell player though, so they just banned them. Oh, okay, that. Okay, I'm so stupid. Red team banned out Hell. Magnum got
Okay.
banned out.
WSC come down first.
Mm.
No way.
Yeah, they were definitely,
No way. Not
no
the
pun
WSC.
intended, hell on their against WSC in the last match.
But
I'm here all week, particularly
Okay,
Tuesday,
Hurricane
Thursdays,
ban-
Fridays, and Saturdays.
Oh.
if they ban out Hurricane, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
pull out
yeah,
a
yeah.
Serenith.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Target ban. There we go.
Or target
Go
ban,
Domo.
right?
Go Yeah. No, so here's the thing about Hurricane is he actually does a really good job of messing up a Serenith. You can't aim as Sari, you know, you have to hit those Doritos. Even if you Ox 3, your orbital strikes will hit the Doritos.
Let me jump over here real quick.
Yeah, it's not a good time.
Unless you want me Sky Raider. But I think Serenith would be
Because
Bro, he's
the
locked
other,
in that Serenith.
because the other, the
playing.
community league is still sharing the stats sheet.
Just pull up Domos.
I know, I just went over to Domos. It's actually kind of nice to
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
like, what does it look like to be in
They
the
were
game,
telling me, yeah,
experiencing the
Red
striker
Bull,
ban.
I tried you with no.
Yeah, they should let us do that.
Yeah,
Oh, we just went into an ad!
Lemon pepper, all flats.
Oh my god.
Ah, what poor timing.
Tastes so good.
I feel so unprofessional right now.
That's not our fault, though.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's not.
It's almost like we don't get to spectate the match in the actual match lobby.
Just keeps going.
Unless we guess what the password is.
I'm not doing that.
Get great low rate finance or lease offers on select.
Let's just see what's happening back in the
Going on
community
now.
side. Okay, they're actually showing bans. Yippee!
See why the Hurricane
We're so
see why
back.
Hurricane got banned now for them, so that way they don't have to air it. I mean, listen, you just talk.
They
about
banned
it, now you're good, right?
Hurricane.
But
Okay.
For them, they'll just be able to deny the shield.
That's what I said, bro. It's to free up Saren's targeting.
Right.
Basically pulling them up. I know everyone.
Thank you for reminding me. It's hard to, like, see it unless it's actually in front of my screen, you know? Visualization.
It's admin only. All right, now, this is
Memory
gonna
of a
be where
goldfish.
The Narukami
Yeah.
giving a kill again is going to be, wrapping.
I don't know how
up
I've managed to get here.
At least in season zero,
Because
I
you
should
know,
say.
because
Not
your
even
name
season
means
one.
fish.
Yes,
So,
yes, I'm
Fish.
aware. I'm
That's-
aware.
That's what I
I'm
was.
aware.
Are they going to be able to do work here?
That's the connection I was making.
Depends.
Yeah,
How far
no,
do
you
see what I did
you connected the dots.
Yeah.
You got there.
I did. Yeah, I'm cultured like that. I know Japanese.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad.
That's what Narukami's job is, right?
Thanks.
Magnum's gonna call up
I
the
tried.
Dang, almost
and all of a sudden
lunchtime?
Fables gets a free line of sight
Yeah.
to Smash if he ends up
It's
hitting
been... Oh, man. Video download
Oh.
canceled.
That's true.
Game started. Interesting positioning already. So when I play Serenith, I'm already like out the door.
Oh, right, you're
By-
watching Domo stream specifically.
Yeah.
Then-
I'll go back to the main one once that's up.
Illuminate, of course. No
Now they're
Serenith,
starting.
But you know, I think Illuminator just has that extra healing
Oh, is
power.
the main one back
And
up?
here
Yep,
we
it's right.
go. Palm Bay Harbor, Intensity 1, WSC, nothing in terms of games. Here we go.
Magnum gonna be getting himself out here in point blank range, but my man's scoped in. He's looking to try to go ahead. Not
Magnum
having
went
to
pretty
worry the rollies, 'cause he's
going
Inferno
for a
kinda focusing him
Aquila.
down here, and I'm looking at this from the point of view from the Welkin as well. Wolf is on the sidelines, okay. So now looking at Vivrin, trying to see about what his line is as the Inferno. We were talking about it. He has down no 3. He
Ooh,
did
that's
do
the
quick
Kilo,
cooldown
though. You
check,
just
so
kinda
that's good,
die.
But now it's up to his 2 being completely.
Yeah. Oh, but we're good.
Magnum almost got.
There's no Alfred on
insta-killed.
WSC
Like, very
side.
slowly coming out of
Otherwise,
spawn is
Aquila I
not
think
a
would have
good
been a
idea.
harder time.
And then just ever
Yeah.
so
But I mean, when
slowly
you're going
trying to
against
gain
Falcon,
altitude is also not
and
a
if
very
a
good idea.
Broken Sword's
But
Falcon
Lieutenant
is anything
Slash
like his
now
Eliseness,
in danger
Aquila's
of
going to be
being
having
taken out, as well as
a rough
Nico here.
way of it
Wow,
trying to
that's
survive.
crazy. Tricera goes down
Right now,
first.
Tricera is down on their
Skyraider
team,
looking
though.
to be the
And
next
Sky
outside of
Raider
Laughing Coffin on
really
Illuminate,
close
but
behind them.
and Team WSC are both fighting over the first node, but Intensity looking like they're going to take it. They're like 3/5
Ooh,
full
yep,
right
Intensity's
now.
taking
Almost
that.
there. Intensity going to take the first node with ease with that first bit of advantage.
And
Arguing
WSC is
to
basically
kill off
working
towards
3v6
their
right now.
Skyraider for
Oh,
Smash,
4v6.
that means they lost one of their flyers.
But they are
Broken Sword is
immensely
back up and
staggered.
going, but now I'm seeing a Nico dropping in here as well. This is Welcome Shipping Company to kind of make their point push. They need to get their heavy on it right now. Nico's going to be going ahead and doing so just right. Seen about it. Smash is going to be coming right back up, but falling down, not the best case scenario since that Serenus alive. To kind of,
I wonder if Try was not... Try's out. Try was not the mech that they needed here.
On Nico. Great Welkin box from WSC.
Yeah, Tricera, when Serenth is on the field, you don't like that. You don't like to see that.
Not Wolf though. No shield.
You do need someone to push the point, and I think Stego is just slightly more survivable in that regard. But if you're not
And has a
Stego
little bit
player,
more movability, because once Try puts up, like, the self-sustaining, it's not...
Reset. He won't be able to close this in. We're gonna get 30 seconds on the clock right now.
They're stationary, that's it. Like, Try doesn't exist as a mech anymore. You're now playing a 5v6.
Slowly but surely. Towards the console. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to kind of move.
It looks like, yeah, like you see here, Stego jumped off the point pretty quickly and dodged Sky Raider's energy missile.
And can get, like...
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
But one thing is now up towards
their let's see if Magnum dies here. No, he backed up, he went around some geometry, and then he got healed up.
Really good from Fable there, I'm not gonna lie.
John actually came out of retirement for this tournament.
What WSC are trying to do here, you know, keep one person on for as long as possible and then push for the contention of Node B.
Oh, Lieutenant Smash killed his own teammate.
That's rough.
With the capture of Node B.
You don't see it often, but you do see it when Sky Raider and occasionally Serenith pull off their friendly fires. Yeah, WC is not taking this point, and this is a pretty significant difference in payload push.
Yeah, I don't think they're taking this match.
For WSC, their payload
this may be the end of WSC unless they can really get it together.
Situation right now, they're trying to hold on.
But they have a lot to their disadvantage right now. Between Tricera against Serenith,
making sure he can burn his energy. Then the Aquila on the ground level next to the payload. That way, if anyone pushes up there, he can at least get some pot shots, some crit damage there to kind of finalize this up. John puts himself out towards the payload to try to keep himself defensively. And now we're seeing this denial coming out from Intensity. They are actually pushing back the payload. Laughing Coffin sees it. Slowly but surely seeing that towards Nico. Try to get his reset on, but not looking so hot right now for Walker Shepherd Company. Point C is about to be coming up online.
Yeah, WSC are gonna have to.
I don't really know what to say here.
Domino's really covering it just fine as our caster, so there really was nothing to say.
Lose by a margin of like 70-80%. Yes, they do have somebody on their.
I think Domo and his team really learned a lot from their last games last week.
They have 20 seconds before C gets activated.
Very evident here.
Once again, try and take the advantage with that extra boost. And it's looking at the moment like Intensity are dominating that C node, while Team WSC try their absolute best to push their objective.
And point C is open with like no contention from WSC.
And now WSC are coming in drips and drabs. Unfortunately, not going to be enough to push Intensity off, and C has been taken. Intensity gets that extra boost, and it's looking like it might be over.
Yeah, it might be, man. I mean, I was talking about it earlier, the 20% difference, right? Maybe less than that would be enough to kind of push your point, but WSC had a really
I don't think that was the decision to make on the tries part, but I don't think they have anything else they can do right now.
Was theirs alone, and nothing was able to stop it to the
point
where they had a spare option to be on the board to go ahead and push back Team WSC.
How many kills did WSC rack up?
We can actually see it right now.
Was on Domomash, who was able to kind of get back there to stop them.
They have 1 kill.
Yeah. I thought something like that. I mean, Lieutenant Smash did say that a lot of these players, you know, haven't played in a while and they got to shake off the rust. And, you know, with the skill disparity we saw between WSC and skill issue, ironically, just their fundamentals were strong enough, I think. And maybe this is where that rust really starts to show.
Possibly in just like knowledge of the team comp and meta right now.
Yeah.
Because I think if you see a Serenith on the enemy team, you wouldn't be playing a try.
Hoping to get the line of sights. There it is. Has one.
We'll see if WSC comes back together for the next tournament, or if the players go back into other games like Arc Raiders. I think that's pretty good. I haven't tried it yet.
I haven't played Arc Raiders either. It's $40. Unfortunately, I'm on a budget.
Perfect.
Yeah, that I wouldn't have got it unless my friend got it for me, and she did. So
that's kind.
Yeah, it pays to have a social life.
I mean, it's not that I couldn't afford it. It's just, honestly,
you shouldn't, because, yeah.
I'm an FF and Mecha Break player now.
Yeah, 95 though, we're seeing this push.
I can't
you could just be a Mecha Break player. You could quit FF.
No, I've spent too much money.
Dude, Lieutenant Smash with a second kill on a teammate.
Oh, man.
I
don't. Yikes.
I think that means now that he's literally killed his teammates more than he has the enemy team.
Wow.
Oh, that's rough to see.
They just got it. Oh.
And come through for the next tournament.
Oh, but that's it.
What they're like at their
trying to
fully
get that
realized
reverse.
potential.
Unfortunately, Intensity are just able to kill them quickly enough, and there we go. Intensity takes it 2-0 over Team WSC. What I saw there, a little bit of BM just at the end. One of Team Intensity, I wasn't sure who, stood on WSC's payload and pushed it back ever so slightly, for like, you know, a second or two maybe. And, you know, when you're that far ahead, you don't have much to do, I guess. So just sit on the payload
I didn't
and
even
reverse it a
realize
little
they
bit while
did
the rest of
that.
your team does the rest of the work for the victory.
Still, man. That's probably the biggest lead so far today in payload for shipment.
That's
Not seeing
true.
lot,
That was a
you know, in
huge
terms of creative winning, like
disparity.
20% at least, but I think this
Yeah, I
is
think
gonna
that's
be a
the biggest
reason why, right?
difference
We saw how much
we've
aggression
seen
people point
on
gave beat.
payload
Now,
progress
looking at how
so far.
the backline,
Yeah.
it was incredible to me that the Nara Kami wasn't able to get full punish as she was, right? She was
What a
she was
difference
practically
between
in that, seeing how
WFC's
Fable was
like
gonna stay
first
into
two
it,
matches
but was able to
versus
kinda knock
now.
down Tricera, right? Starting pushing them out away from it. And then having in terms of
But that is the end of their run.
the whole corridor fight.
It was a
this
very
was-
good run
this was
on their part, by the way. They had an amazing first showing
having
as
the
in the
Nara
first
Kami
two
to kinda ride
rounds,
out those
as the
outward
first
shots,
two
the, like,
games
blindsight in,
of
and then
the
obviously having ends being there
of the
without them
tourney
realizing it,
streamed.
just for Chip, straight up. This might be Fable's MVP, to be honest.
I
Yeah, I think
like
they
you
did
said,
pretty
I
good.
do look forward to seeing what they do. I hope they come back to the game
Stat sheet.
more.
Well, the highlights go through every single kill.
There's a lot of
Yep.
names here on
Yeah,
on
you're
WFC
looking
I'm not
concerned
familiar
about it.
with. I
It
would
is
love
gonna
to get
be
more
Imagine
familiar with
taking
them
out here as
in
the Aquila.
Operation Verge.
Basically,
You know, sometimes
said,
losing will do
it's
that
gonna be
for
coming
you.
down here to 9.1. 5
Where you're
kills,
like,
no
I see
deaths,
what I could do
11
better,
assists,
and I
8
want to
kills
realize
straight out, and
my
that's
potential,
there.
and that inspires people, and I'm hoping that they have that comeback story here.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I want our professional scene to have anime plot lines.
You want the
But
character
mainly,
development
we have
arcs,
this
I
to be
see.
their own.
You want the
Exactly.
training
Low
montages.
I want the narratives. I want the emotional beats. I want
So
the
just to talk about
intensity.
some of the strategies that were employed there.
In this
I
case,
think
literally.
Just unfortunately, WSC were trying too
I see what you did
hard
there.
to push their payload forward, even if it was.
Congrats to EG Magnum getting MVP this time
very close
around.
at the time.
First MVP went to
Um,
Ebihara and then EG Magnum on
I'm trying to
Aquila.
be diplomatic about this.
Do it.
But it was a bad move. It was
Let's
a really
pull
bad
somebody
move
in
for one
from
of
them
WSC
if
to
we
sit on their
can.
payload and try and
Yeah.
catch up. Because on B, when Intensity was so far ahead, they were still like halfway between starting point
Can I type
and
in their
no
chat?
B, which means that you have one body
Definitely
that could
like
be there
donos.
to help with
I meant, like,
damage
literally their
output, to
Discord.
help with
Oh.
pushing, to help with anything else rather than
No,
sitting
I don't
on a
think so.
payload. And
I think you have to be in
just
there to
need
talk.
bodies.
And even the chat.
If you get wiped out, then
I
at
tried
least you
reaching
committed
out. I couldn't
everyone to that
talk in
one
the
objective.
chat.
And if you get a couple of
Or maybe it's
kills,
because I'm not an
then
admin.
you've done even more. I think sitting on a payload when you're that far behind is not the right call. However, Team WSC have been doing
Okay, well, do you
want to
do the
throughout
work
this
of
tournament so far.
reaching
Oh
out to
wait,
one
I
of them?
can open chat.
If we look at the
Never
tournament
mind.
so far, Whelping Shipping Company took it 2-0 over
Once again,
skill issue,
I'm right.
and then unfortunately
You did it? Did you try it?
they lost 2-0.
No, I saw an
to
opportunity to make you do the work, and I took
Two
it.
very good
Wow,
teams during
okay.
this tournament. But, you know,
That's
there's
called
still some more
delegating.
games to be
It's a
played,
sign
still
of
more
good
left
shot
to go.
calling.
Yep. Now getting to the next round, our next bracket. Let's bring it up here. This way. I got pings. Intensity versus tempo.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It's time.
All right, we hit them up. Hopefully one of
I will
them notices.
just Put the bracket.
I think they're playing
in
again right
chat.
away,
There
though.
we go. This is what
One
we're
of them,
currently
I
up
think they
to.
have
Ship
subs though.
Extracted
They
versus
could
Disrupt the Syndicate,
come
and then
out.
Intensity
I don't
versus
know.
Tempo.
I'm gonna
Intensity
see.
versus
If
Tempo will be
not,
here on the
you
main
know,
stream, and then there are,
we'll hit.
some
You already
people,
kn-
I believe maybe Axel is streaming the other games.
Fable's responded with just
You're more than
what?
welcome to. I believe it's a YouTube.
You already have
stream,
Lieutenant
so not
Smash's
on
number.
Twitch.
You want to hit him up?
We
Oh,
we
they
double
lost.
fist, as it were.
Yeah, we could
Cancel
still
the
get a post game interview. It's like,
And,
so how are you
Yeah,
feeling?
Disrupt the Syndicate. They were in the
I
first
don't wanna do
qualifier as
that.
well.
Okay, then we
I don't know.
don't. We
It was
don't.
kinda
We don't.
like-
We
I
just
wanna-
talk to the
yeah, I was
winner.
trying to get them
Not
first.
the
Let's just talk to the
best, from
winners.
what I can remember. Yeah. Yes, they lost 2-0 to Event Horizon in the first round. But you know what? They're looking pretty good right now.
So far, so good. You know, cast a curse. Knocking on wood.
Maybe specify we
Never
just want
mind.
one person.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It hasn't hit me yet. Look, when I was commentating like Soul Calibur 6 stuff, for like official events, my commentator's curse was horrible. I would say, "Oh, he's one hit away," and then somebody would get launched into a full damage combo and they'd come back. It happens so often. I'm so happy it hasn't.
Hey, Fables responded, so I'm asking them to come
Stagger
through.
on the wake up. He's like, wait a second. No,
How do you know what Fables is gonna say to every question we ask him?
Obviously, it's
Well, he responded, so.
which also comes a long way between here. What I want to kind of preface is coming through is like I want to see if they're going to be making other changes to the melee strikers. We never really get a chance to see those 1v1s because I want to see like an ample 1v1 between the strikers, but it's not going to be happening. Not here, unless they do a solo tournament.
I think they're just trying to figure out if they're gonna even hop on or not. No VTubers.
Well,
wow! EG Magnum just said no VTubers.
I believe this is what the consensus is. So maybe we'll see some Welkins and a Panther or two. But yeah, no, they do different things. All the melee strikers are built for specific purposes, but if you just want to go for like pure 1v1s, then yeah, it's gonna be Welkin versus Welkin all the way until
we'll see if they join.
That one
maybe later
decides to take a Panther, just
yeah, I
steamrolls
mean,
the entire tournament.
It wasn't the strongest pitch I've seen, but it was a good pitch.
You're just watching it. You're just watching me humiliate myself.
Yeah.
Actually,
crazy. I try my best. I put my foot out there. I put my fin out there, and guess what happens? It gets chopped off by rejection from EG Magnum saying no VTubers.
That's an effect of its own. I mean, that's a chance that he's gonna have to be had. But luckily, melee strikers don't have that unless he gets tap dodged on and it's over. Who? It's not me, bruh. What?
It's fine. There's about another 5 minutes. You know what? Should we?
Oh yay! Look at you responding.
3-4 minutes maybe, because we're coming up. Well, we are on the tail end of the tournament right now.
Oh,
There's
you're
2
taking a break.
matches. Then there will be a third place match, which will happen not on the main stream, and then there'll be a finals that will happen on the main stream. So, do you want to take a couple of minutes, Vario? Let's do that. So yeah, we'll be right back
Let's
with
take a
you.
look at the
And it is
BRB,
BRB, not B long B. So yeah, see you shortly.
So we didn't get to see. Oh no, we did see. The
Can you show me the
intentional.
bracket? I don't actually have it up.
Oh, I'm sharing it right now. I'll send you the link too.
Let's drop it in and see what Slime is doing.
Wrapping up on his stream, I think his 24-hour.
No, he still got like 3 or 4 hours to go.
What? Why? He started
It's a 24-hour stream.
No, but he started at noon last night. What happened? Did his like power go out again?
No, did he?
I don't-
Probably.
Ah, rip.
Good luck to that guy.
Indeed. He have 7 minutes. His power went out again. Oh, his power did go out again. See, I knew it. All right, so
Okay, you're right.
semifinals. We have should have extracted with the majority matchmack team. Disruptor Syndicate, who we have not seen, I think, play at all.
I want to see extractors play, bro.
Intensity, who we just saw take 2-0 on Welkin Shipping Company. And Tempo, who is now in a 4-win lead. It does look like it's a 4-win lead for should have extracted and Team Tempo. Everyone else has either gotten a bye or they just completely went 0 and lost. So
What you say
interested.
is brutal.
Well, it's the truth.
Okay, Should Extract is playing against Disruptor right now. They're in the lobby. I have the Disruptor side up.
Oh, okay. Whose stream are you watching?
They're streaming together. Haas, Shy Duska, and Disruptor both.
Oh, okay. We'll check them out then. One moment.
No, I wish. Okay, man, I should record while I'm playing this game. I had a moment where I had a Panther stunt in front of the enemy cart while I was pushing it back.
So
and I was just
JR44 is a
lasering the
really
Panther
strong
while pushing
Narukami. I think he's
like,
top
stunned body along.
30-ish, last time I checked. It's been a
I
minute.
remember seeing them. I've seen them a couple times.
Yeah, PH is the bane of my existence.
I mean, yeah, that's the only thing I was good
Rafe is probably the bane of my existence.
Who does he play most of the time?
Falcon
we're
or
all here.
Panther.
Yep.
I've seen him play Panther more often these days, and it's a nasty Panther, man.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Can't relate. Panther's easy to kill. You just ping them.
I ping, and then sometimes stuff happens, and then sometimes stuff don't.
See, you join a team though. You don't really have to deal with that. Stuff always will happen.
We'll see if we do that in the next time there's gonna be a tourney, or if someone wants to recruit me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go fully out of my way at this time to find a team.
We'll have to see.
Okay, fair enough.
I just don't know like what type of team I even would be looking for. Like I think it's great to want to improve, but also like I don't really know what. I don't really have the demand to like what I want to improve like extremely right now.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Because I can.
It probably doesn't.
No, I don't get it at all.
I think it's just the lack of motivation right now. I don't have motivation to like want to be in a team.
Okay. Yeah, you could have just said that. I don't want to.
Sorry, we couldn't find the words earlier. No one said I was good at English.
Luminate.
Oh, Luminate band.
Fine with me.
Interesting.
That was quick, so they didn't even hesitate.
They did not.
Yeah, that does mean.
Everybody say Panther
they're
band.
trying to go
band.
no healer.
Serenith band.
They're trying to go
So
anti-healer.
only support
Okay.
left is Panaka.
Alright, welcome.
we do
Yeah,
Panaka,
on both
or do we
sides.
do
I mean, that makes sense for a
Alyssa?
Illuminate band though if you have a strong Panaka player, or if you're really just dead set on going full firepower comp.
Can double
It'd
band? Yeah,
be
they could be
Hell,
damned.
Hurricane, Tricera.
Who's our? Okay, so we have Ali and Serenith being our main bands most of the time. I think Inferno's come up once or twice, and then Illuminate has definitely come up twice.
Twice, yeah.
And I think should have extract. They weren't around last.
Yeah, they were planning on that.
Last qualifier. I think they formed as a team this week.
Those guys didn't read the rules beforehand.
Yeah.
Stego, Vulcan, Tricera.
They're
Stego,
very new
Tricera,
team though.
Hurricane, all heavies.
Yeah,
And
but they
hell
have
over
really strong solo players.
We got this.
It will be rough. It will be uphill.
I think they're
We're gonna have a
underrated,
really hard
actually.
time killing
Focus
I want
comp,
to put
focus
up.
comp.
I want to say for my favorites
With
though,
this
so
time, we
with
focus
team
fully
intensity.
I want
defensively.
mines around those cards.
Protect our teammates. Just be like watching our team and keeping
I
ourselves
love
alive.
how similar
protect
Shy's
our-
pilot is
protect
to
our
her
Panaka.
VTuber.
Against
Oh
the
yeah, yeah. That's the fun part when like some of us have
Consoles up,
VTubers.
everybody on it.
Us VTubers get pretty
Yep,
much just like make
everybody on it.
ourselves
We can all
in game,
be on
unless
it.
you're Slime. Slime just did his own thing.
We don't need to. We
I made
don't
Captain
have to
Falcon.
engage this beginning thing.
Who?
We don't.
What do you mean who? I made
just
Captain
exit
Falcon
around the
from
side
Smash.
walls.
We were just talking about
Oh,
Smash.
right. No, I didn't catch the
excited for
captain
this,
part. I was
the
like,
comms, though,
I just
on
heard
our
video.
Falcon, and I was like, who?
No,
I wanna watch
I
this
made
shit so
Captain
bad.
Falcon. I'll show
I
you.
do.
later.
No, I think I've seen
Yeah.
your Captain Falcon.
We gotta
You
win
have not
first,
seen
though.
my Captain Falcon. I like just made it the other day.
Oh, oh, never mind then. I think I saw someone else try to do that.
What do they
then.
have? They
No
have
one else has done
Panaka,
Captain Falcon.
Really?
I would
Oh.
know. I would know.
Guys, I called it.
Why
I'm probably thinking of. Oh, it's
They
Pontius
go down
Samus.
main.
That's who I'm thinking of. I was like, someone else did a Smash character. Who
They're
did that? And I was
trying
like,
to,
Pondi.
We got
put
two
out
on our
the
top
UR.
right.
Samus is the Smash character.
Samus
Back
is
up
in
if you have
Smash.
to.
Yeah, you can't be out
Yeah,
front
but
Yeah.
Samus is a character
I haven't
who's
got
in
that.
Smash.
That's my bad.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Naruto
that's my bad.
Colony,
Captain
I
Falcon's
see.
also in Smash.
Oh shoot! There,
Yeah, but I
there
mean,
should
like
go
Captain
point.
Falcon
Back
was sort of made
Stego?
famous by Smash.
Yep.
And then
Samus,
Alright,
I
I
think
Samus is Metroid. She has her own game series that does really well. F-Zero does really well, but the thing is, Captain Falcon's not exactly in it. He shows up in the game manual for the first one.
Meanwhile, Marth's US debut is
Inferno?
literally Smash Melee. The character who didn't even have a game in the US
We
and,
got Panther in our
and
back.
just
I'm almost
got
dead.
inserted
Yeah.
into Melee as like a
I actually haven't
rando.
played
Oh,
Smash
we've almost
since
grabbed the
like
fucking console.
I haven't played Sora yet.
No,
I
they
haven't
got-
played
they
Sora
got
either.
point.
Yeah,
got
just
so many
stopped playing
people on.
Ultimate
Howdy.
around then.
It's okay. We're
Yeah,
still fighting.
I mean, I was playing it
Got the
last year,
lead.
but it's just
Panther's gonna kill me.
picked it
I'm
up.
dead.
It looks like
Okay,
it's
I'm
going
spawning
to
up.
Super low.
be
super low.
Who are they racing
Everybody
against? I'm
dropping
sorry.
balls,
But
spamming
they are
drones,
trying to
spamming
take
drones,
point.
spamming drones.
As long as they don't die, they should be able to keep it.
Their Narcomi is almost down.
Hurricanes
But-
half.
Are
Hurricanes
you
half.
watching from Shy's angle?
I am watching from Shy's
Oh,
angle.
okay,
'Cause-
hold on. So,
Is the stream back on?
yeah, the main one is intensity
fucking
versus
stacked.
tempo,
We're
and
really
then this
playing
one
hard.
is
Come back, we lost it.
extract versus
Yeah, we lost
disrupt.
it. Yep, they managed to kill us.
Okay.
We
We're
probably
not-
should have
We
kept it.
didn't fucking like.
So,
like we were supposed to.
oh, tempo
Alright.
versus intensity is gonna be really close.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
we
take a
didn't
look
bunker
at
hard
that
enough.
now.
Yeah.
Let's make sure.
We're gonna head
I
back.
want to see what happens over there.
We're heading back to it.
So we have Welkin and
It's a
Tempo,
Narukami ban on
Lara as the
tempo
melees on
side. Oh, poor
intensity. And then
Fables.
we have Welkin and
That
why they
was
did that.
melees on
target ban.
tempo.
That's literally it. There's no other
What are your
reason.
thoughts on Stellaris
Yeah,
and
but you
Kraus
target
and
ban
Cole?
his Narukami means you get his Stellaris.
For Crab,
Yeah, which I'm just.
for this.
I don't know why. I guess they just thought
I don't-
Fables is gross on Naru, which isn't necessarily like wrong.
We've noticed it when we see the Crab Cinco point
but-
of views of looking at the
Personally, I don't want to
sometimes
deal
not
with
even the
Fables'
defensive line,
Stellaris.
there's no
I
one
can
there,
cope
So
with
it
the
becomes like a
Narukami,
quick
not the
Maybe they can
Stellaris.
cope with
We don't
Stellaris.
want a 800
Who
point
knows?
lead difference, right? That would be worst case scenario.
Nah,
That's
they
what-
tripping, bro.
that what
They
Stellaris
tripping.
is
I don't know.
what's
We'll have to
right?
see.
Where they don't have to just focus on
They
two
didn't
points.
ban. Neither
They
team banned
tripping.
Serenif, so both teams are playing Serenif on Krob.
The Welkin has to be there though to kind of confirm to like if anything any
I
threats
can
to show up, the
I can
Welkin's out there,
kind
it'll
of
be
see
harder to
why you
defend
would
him.
ban
And
Naru
worst case
and
scenario,
Krob then.
the pressure would be on
If that
Torque
was
Inferno
the
and Achilles' Blades to
rationale of like it's
guarantee someone to
Krob,
get melted out, right? Kill
Naru
stud
can
into the
steal.
Inferno
Naru
to
can also defend
self-support
pretty
any
well on
aggressors
Krob.
against Stellaris. In this
If
case,
that was
Fables.
the
That's
the
his only
rationale
way
for
out.
doing so,
Otherwise,
I
Brown
see
Rats will go ahead
why.
and just capturing it from the top down. As long as it comes down, it would be them to
But
kinda
this is
look
their
into that
comp.
direction
This
for
is
some,
the
for
ban.
free
No
fire shots, 'cause
Illuminate,
they
no
want to
heals on
lock down his weapon
either
off.
team.
There's nothing left.
It's just pure damage.
Yeah, very,
You
very
die,
true.
you die.
So all our teams are locked in now. We have
Oh, it's
on
gonna
Tempo,
be-
Serenith, Alpha,
and it's
Ali,
single, too. It's
Welkin,
very
Inferno,
close.
and Falcon.
It'll be
We're gonna see a lot of deaths.
good.
People are just
We're
gonna
gonna
blow up.
see. It's
There's
gonna be
nowhere to
a.
run.
Stellaris,
It's a bloodbath.
Falcon and a Welkin. So interesting picks here for the melee strikers in particular. We've got a Falcon on each. We don't. Oh no, we do have an Inferno, Chaldean, and Archangel going to be going head to head there. Two Sereniths.
Surprised no one pulled
one
out
for
Hell
John
on this
and
one.
for Not a Brown Rat, and then the Aquila
I don't.
on Intensity.
Intensity
which
does
is
have
gonna be
Hell.
interesting to see because yes, it's a wide open map, but it's relatively
Oh, I
easy
think
to
someone
chase down
did
an
someone
Aquila on this
crash?
map as well because there isn't like an infinite amount of open space like there is on say Eye of Misra.
Yep.
I think
Sorry, not
someone
here.
crashed.
Sitting on- no,
Nope, no one that crashed. Okay, we're good.
I want to
Oh, they're
look
good.
at Ariella.
Okay, here we go. We got
Ariella back on
on
Welkin.
top there, overwatching
Which great pick I think for
alongside a
Crab.
teammate.
They could have played Panther and I
Trying
think
to
it would
take
have been
shots
fine.
at Magnum.
But I think Welkin's just the smarter choice.
And here
I
we
think Panther's
go.
good if you
Pushing
want to really
back
kill the enemies with
into-
Welkin.
Yeah, that is rough. Pushing back.
I
Oh
think
my
they
God,
just
and there
wanted
we
to
go.
ensure they
Ninja,
had
yeah,
Welkin
Ariella
and
take out
Serenif
Fables
to
very,
not
very
just take
quickly.
points, but then Welkin can
Fables
defend
dead
too.
already.
A
Man, I had
Stellaris.
that Stellaris up.
You
and he
did.
just died.
You really did. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they were scared of his Stellaris. Which is what
They
they were
should
more
be,
scared of the
bro.
Naru.
I mean, I guess like Stellaris is a lot harder to play against a coordinated team.
Who is that 1 HP,
but
by
at
the way?
least in solo queue, man, that
Taking
thing
a
is the
lot
stuff
of
of
pelt shots.
nightmares
Could be
when Fables
eliminated here.
pulls it
Hello.
out.
That is due to Ramen. Ramen
Gosh,
doesn't
EG Magnum
protect
so low,
Ramen
just
still
a
has to stun you,
sliver of
just
health
keep himself
left. He
nice
shouldn't have
and tight,
The fact
survived.
that he lived through that.
Obviously,
I mean,
taking
Falcon's
solo
not going to be able to
one
get that
thing.
kill because he has to
Ain't
go
gonna
through
look
all
into
the
yeah, he'll
fluid
leave
armor
one
first.
Yep.
But a single
But
enemy
now he has
shot
nothing.
Magnum right
Look
now.
at
He has.
Inferno.
He's living on nothing at
I
this
mean, you just
point.
need one barrage from a Falcon and it's dead as well. However, very good energy
And he's out.
uses here, but unfortunately survived for far too long. For
John
Tempo
on the
Viking, and now
Serenif,
they are down.
and they take
3
point. He doesn't even
players.
need.
This could be the
Doesn't
opportunity
even
for
need him
Tempo
to be there.
take it back from Intensity.
Potential. John is holding this down with his
Rat was trying to take it back, but just
Then you're gonna see the
could
lunge coming out
not
here
deal
from
with the
Liz. This is coming
firepower.
from Krydo. Krydo's gonna be looking to try to go ahead. He still has his third
Intensity,
form, right? He still
like-
has that second transformation ready to go. Nice lunge into there. He can charge up.
Took
for
point,
it.
but
Yeah,
has
there
been
it
dying
is.
quite a
Straight shots
bit.
comes out here. My man said, "Where is Fable's point of view, my boy?"
It's an objective game, bro. They're still winning.
John, he goes down.
It's true.
Execution, don't do
But
it.
did Fables die
Goes
again?
in
I
three
just didn't
stages,
see that.
Fables did
Back
not die.
into this. This is gonna be a little note.
It was John.
Out here. Abihar is gonna
That's
going
his
ahead and
first
trying to counter
response
out as a
still.
Welcome Doe
Yep.
is getting denied.
But
Point
they,
they took back
our
A, Tempo, and then
Angel's
they
also
took C.
gone.
Is we doing the Domage. Domage is gonna be looking to try to get
Oh, they
this
got it
as that
back. Tempo
Falcon.
got it
No
back.
one contesting this. Rough. That's 1 point back into the array. But Tempo able to pick
Really
these 2
speaking
points
true
up
to their
is
name.
a huge mix up right now for intensity.
Yeah, Intensity's probably gonna go for side caps, and they did.
They did. That's exactly what you, exactly as you said.
To come back, but it may be slightly too late.
Now it's just a matter of defending.
And see now, Tempo letting one of their points go to the
I think Intensity will benefit a lot from splitting up Tempo across the 3 points, and then Stellaris can get some work done.
But between like the bloodbath that every single like kill is occurring right now, and then like just the back and forth of each point being taken, this is a very even match. Like, we do not know who's going to be winning this right now. For now,
just
yeah.
wait until that Stellaris picks up like intensity. All right, like it's gonna get there.
I guess it's a matter of whose intensity will come up first, or whose tempo will stay on beat.
With the 2 up, there it is. Connections level. Okay, second transformation. We gotta back off. Magnum's taking his fight though up against Ramen. Or Brown Rat. That's gonna be eliminations. The SS is there. Looking at point B though, if it's not being contested, that means
and there goes Fables as Stellaris.
We can see in the map at the top left.
What you expect to see is that Stellaris just chases after Serenith, and on the extractors, that's really important to do that. But,
yeah, but it's Temple with all 3 points.
It's crazy. I did not see that coming.
Neither did I. It seemed so even initially. Oh, but Intensity takes it back very quickly. They run off, which.
And they have managed to take back
I guess that is right now the only thing they can do. There's just no time to defend. But Intensity's back already with the cat. Wow, that was a great from Domo. Was that John on Serenith?
Crazy back and forth. Yeah, that's John on Serenith.
Yeah, no, I thought it was Domo initially because I've seen him on Serenith so much.
That's true, yeah. He's back to Falcon. That was his first love.
I think smart. He's a good Falcon as well.
Looking at down the trenches,
260 to 340, and it's going to go in an Intensity's favor if they keep these 2 points. Their best way to hold A is with Welkin and Aquila, both of who are dead.
Yeah. Which means, I don't know who's even on that point right now. They have one, but they're doing their best
with 2
here.
strikes, and that's Yari's going right.
Red team has got quite a few circles and dots coming around point A.
Someone's defending it really well done. And it's, oh, I can't see it. Is that Inferno?
That's Falcon.
No, it's EG Magnum as Aquila. And then Ebihara's back. Oh.
Okay, but you gotta notice there's a Falcon hovering around point A, and Falcon's great at disrupt. That's like the one thing he does better than almost everyone else.
He didn't disrupt enough. Tempo got 8.8 again. They got a good lead though. Like they got a lot back though.
Yeah, they closed the gap quite a bit, but it is looking like Tempo is edging out an advantage on these fights.
Yeah.
Capture if he can. 3 is up. John looking to be on the ravine side, looking for
maybe a problem though with Fable's connection.
Something has happened here though.
It's hard to tell.
Talking about. Someone let me know. Seeing about whether or not they want to try to make the decision here. It's gonna be up to Team Intensity or Team Tempo in this case, or no, Team Intensity to make that call.
Are they gonna reset?
But they look like they're so enveloped in this fight, man. They don't even see that in the message board. They are probably honing in. The peripherals are locked off.
I don't think they noticed that Fables is out.
Both teams are just still going at it at full speed. So yeah, I don't know when or what that chat message was about. I'm sure Bob will inform us if there's something to be spoken about. Tempo are now keeping the lead that they once had about a minute and a half ago. 2 capture points.
Is Fables back on? It does look like he's back on.
600 points now to about 450, and it's looking like Intensity just
But he just respawned. He's dead again.
But yeah, as soon as he gets back on, he's dead, and I think that's may have what lost them the match there.
He's got a.
They could come back from this.
Card. He's out of Wi-Fi. I think that's
technical
issues.
Intensity.
I'm not wrong about this. I'm not wrong about his Stellaris pick. He's gonna do some work. He's just got training weights on right now.
100%. That's gonna be towards this. This is Intensity gone in the come up card. They still have.
It's at that point. It's like it's not necessarily his fault.
With a coin,
like it's not the gameplay that's the issue.
For the next 15
and they
seconds.
Lost. So interestingly, neither team really holds a point for very long.
No. Now up to the hands of Tempo, and now Fables is gonna be moving.
But that does not look like it's gonna be the case for much longer with the lead that Tempo is pulling.
Tempo are, excuse the pun, keeping the tempo of this game. Yes,
finally, a music pun from the casters. I was waiting. I feel like we were. It was all us for this whole time.
And even though it's like
it was mostly you doing the music one.
I feel like that's very on brand though. I'm just staying to my brand.
And that can make all the difference. But they are consistently ahead. 800 points to about 550.
This is wow. Fables on Stellaris. I see why you were glazing. I can't believe they're still alive. They were alive for that long. Between what was that a 3v1?
now towards 8:58.
Yeah, you see, he
There
put up
might
an
not be a
anime
chance
fight
here unless
there.
for
He's
throw
my
capture
he's
and
my
just closing
MC.
it down because
He's
this
your
stage, Intensity are gonna still fight it out, hoping to get B if they can, but they're still getting denied here.
Oh
from
my
the straight
gosh, and
shot.
Intensity
Force
gets
looking at
2
towards John.
points.
He has his point to
Is
go
this
towards
the
B,
comeback
but he's gonna
era?
play C, seeing how C is not being held on to anybody's hands.
It
so
really
far.
is an
Looks like
anime.
they're gonna leave him behind here for Intensity.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too
But
soon.
looking at
Tempo
how they
got
have
the
to get
point
to
A
either
again.
A or
No,
sub,
Intensity
nah,
needs a
B is
triple
gonna be
cap
the next
if
chance
they're
right here.
gonna
That's gonna
close
get
this one out
captured.
in their
At this
favor.
point, yeah.
Hot
Oh, but they
for
get
A.
B. Can
And
they get
Harlow
A?
looks like
Ibihara
captures.
is taking
This is that
A
triple
right
cap
now
we're
as
talking
we
about. Wait a second.
speak.
And he got the
And-
triple cap.
There
If
it
they keep it
is.
for maybe like 30 seconds,
completely flipped on its head in
they'll
terms of
they'll
how
have
catch
it.
up.
Tempo are still at 9.
Bihara's dead though.
Bihar has died. Rat's trying to take it, I think, as Serenif, but I don't know if they're gonna take it. I don't know if anyone's gonna take C with
I know both teams are sweating in their chairs right now.
But yeah, Tempo are just currently potentially looking for consistent
I
kills,
think
but
that was
looking at
Domo
their
just
alphas
flying
right
by
now,
on B.
Kryto looking really
Yep.
unhealthy on
No,
shields.
Domo on
And
C
Alpha
right now. He's keeping
Serenif
it. He's
looking
keeping an eye
really
on that.
unhealthy on
He
health.
knew.
If
He
they're
knew
the
it's like if
forward,
we
it
lose
doesn't
this.
matter because they get a
Oh,
2K
and Rama's trying to take
against
back B,
Intensity.
but he's getting
Bihar
stopped
about
by
to come back,
EG
whereas Fable has
Magnum.
another
Oh,
20
this is gonna be
seconds until they're alive.
close.
This
Oh
is the
my
fight I
god,
wanted to
they
see
really are
because this
catching
is
up.
point B being contested right now.
Is
Ron Rook trying to use
Magnum
best
alone
fight
on
for
B?
capture if he
If
can.
so, that means they're
No,
gonna take
not
it
anymore.
right
But look at this,
here.
my man
Oh, Magnum is
sacrificed
dead.
his lifespan
Magnum's
trying to
dead.
come through this. This is around
Intensity's
point
down
right
2.
now.
Oh,
They get a 9.
but
They still
John's
have the
on.
Falcon.
John's
Hold
back
on
on
just a
B.
second.
John's
10
back on
points per
B.
second that comes out.
Oh,
Point
but
eight
they
just
got
Oh my
A.
God.
Temple took
This is gonna be
A.
called in right here,
It's
defending
close
it for
enough that
themselves.
B and C might
This
be
should
enough.
be going to lead it for Intensity.
It
They
is
still have to
enough.
put this out. C
It's
is gonna
enough.
be giving
Oh,
the
but-
points
there goes
tempo
C.
that
There goes
leads
C.
to Yariella.
That
Shows
was
them that
so
he's gonna
good
hold
of
this
a
down.
comeback. Like
That
they
turnaround was closing in for Intensity.
they really showed why
They
they're
need to
this
get
far
one more
in the
point.
tournament.
Both of them.
But it won't be enough time right here.
Oh my gosh,
And there's
Tempo
the
just
triple-
taking
the reverse
all
triple cap.
3.
Tempo. This is going to close it
See,
out
that's what I
on
was
the
saying. That's like
first
when the
game.
MC
Tempo,
remembers
1,000
like his
points to
flashbacks, and then he pulls it
932.
back,
It was
and then
looking
the
all
villain
over
goes
for
to like their
Intensity
next
in
form.
the beginning quarter
That's
of the
what Tempo
game,
did.
and then they just sweep
Tempo did
at the
that.
tail end.
What a
Yeah.
that was a great
triple
game.
cap, getting all
They're
the
like, you have
way
the power
to
of friendship, but we still have a few more
Just
episodes to go.
unfortunately, Tempo with their
They had plot
expertise in
armor.
getting kills rather than keeping hold of caps, they were able to take the lead once again.
Hit
and
tab, let
close
me
it
see how
out
many deaths
with
you
a
had,
very
Fables.
small margin there. Well done to both teams.
No, literally. I mean,
I dissed Sky Raider, and then that Sky Raider got MVP. I glazed Stellaris, and then all I saw was Stellaris on the respawn screen.
Maybe-
That was exactly what I wanted to kind of keep.
Maybe
point-
you're
point
jinxing
B,
them.
Or objective B was a spot where
Serenith
you know,
MVP.
he has to pressure it out, and he even have him going down the lifespan.
I mean, 4 captures, 52 defends, and then
Seen
whatever how many
long
kills.
they put it on
Gosh!
there, though, for Intensity,
Emmy,
it was-
no
I'm
deaths.
gonna say no pun intended. It was pretty intense. Basically putting up the works where
Now
they
everyone's
were
pulling puns on the caster's side. I feel like they're taking our brand.
and the points that
Bro, are
was
they
getting
stream
into around
sniping?
850, 100.
Are they
had
stream
a 50 point
sniping?
range. That's what the last
Are they
number
stream
was.
sniping us right
I think
now?
it's the last number we saw from Tempo before the catch-up
I don't know
happened.
whether feel honored
And it was a
or
mark to be had. Now, you seen how fast
mildly
they got to
offended.
benefit where Intensity, all they had to do
Maybe
was
we're
just
just
like
all
keep
on
it up,
pace
right? The
together.
welcome box is one problem that Yariella
Nah,
was
imitation
ready
is the
for. It's
sincerest
gonna
form
be,
of flattery.
You know, the reason why he was able to capture so many points. That's what welcome is made for. Red for.
I mean, there's a reason why we
And
got picked
afterwards,
as co-streamers,
all
and
of a
there's a
sudden,
reason why they got picked as
you know,
casters, I
one tick damage is
suppose.
all they need. Intensity was
If that's the
keeping it up
case.
until they started losing their players out, right? And those
I'm
on the-
entirely sure I got
on the
picked
nose
because I
players,
showed them my
right?
mecha
Because you're
suit,
taking- you're pushing
and I'm
this
not
game
even
down.
wearing it.
Those are really what stuff that Intensity.
I don't know why I got picked either, but you know, I'll take it. It's really like I would have liked to cast, but I understand why our casters are our casters, and as co-streamers, I now understand why we were picked as co-streamers. We offer different forms of entertainment, if you will.
That's a nice way to put it.
Taking the MVP, unsurprising there, 9.7.
I'm having a good time.
It is. This is a really great tourney. This is a great qualifiers. I'll speak to it. Last week was kind of a shit show. It was messy. They got there, but it was a bit messy. I'm really glad to see that day 2 has cleaned up after itself so well.
Try and increase the amount of eliminations they can get through.
This has been a very, very yes, very much more cleaner, smoother experience, and I'm very glad that the TOs, whoever whoever's in charge really picked up on that from last week.
You can see right here though.
Plus, the teams have been closer in skill level this time around.
Yeah, definitely. This makes me excited for next week.
Favorites, TGH and Orca were all last week, and then Gamba Gamba came through. Although they also have tournament history. They just
Some of
weren't
them.
like, you know, they weren't the top two, and now they are.
Yeah.
how fast Ramen Rook was kind of pushing around here. 12 assists.
Gosh, what a match!
think
That
it's-
was so close.
Trying to get the strikes
It's
on
still
in
4
there.
teams are
At
going to
least he's
qualify
getting
this time
a little
around,
awareness
right?
on that.
Yep.
I would
Also
guess
visible as heck.
intensity,
And then
tempo,
Listus coming in from Cryo,
PH's
basically
extractor
trying to run out
guys.
the
Yep.
timing, of being able to be in the second stage, and
It's
then
the fourth
just
that's really a
working around,
toss-up.
right, and just like working around point A to point B.
Yeah.
Because we're right now in the semifinals.
Intensity side, right? So basically, kind of locking in towards.
Semifinals are intensity versus tempo and
away.
PHX
If he's on second stage, he just goes
versus.
ahead,
Why I
works
keep
out
calling them
solid,
PHX?
It's
Extract-
extractors.
Transformation again, Bazinga.
Yeah.
Should have
Extract
acted.
versus
Yeah, that's why I loved it.
Disruption
Right,
Syndicate.
we're gonna move on to the
Disruptive Syndicate has a lot of
next
folks
game
from
very
last
shortly
week.
here.
A lot of
That was
folks
probably one
played
of
last
our
week
closest games
as
so
well.
far. Let me know in the chat who
Yeah, I
you thought was
thought
going to take that. I mean,
Shy
the
played
obvious
in
choice
the.
would be Tempo
Did,
because they
did
were so
Shy play in the
dominant
Admiral
beginning of the
tournament?
game.
I
think
did
Intensity
not
were
watch
gonna
that
bring it back
tourney,
because
so I'm
I
not
certainly
as
thought so.
certain.
I kind of hoped so too. To
Wow,
see
that was
just
my
a
tourney debut. You
complete
didn't watch it?
reverse sweep
I
action.
wasn't,
But
I think,
unfortunately
even
for
in the
Intensity, Tempo
community
were
that
able
much
to take
at the
it.
time. I didn't even know about Box yet.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't think we even knew
Yes,
each other, but I'm
my,
still offended.
My
Okay, be
co-commentator
offended.
is Servario,
Stay
Yeah,
mad.
go
a
watch it, the
professional
VODs.
commentator
And
for
then
Where are
tune
they?
in on-
Send them
I
my
don't
way.
think there are any.
So yeah, we
Okay,
have
then
two
that's not my
professional
fault. Y'all
casters
should have
here.
saved your VODs.
That's why it's
Upload them to a
I
YouTube
didn't.
channel or
Everybody
something.
give us a clap.
I mean, I literally
And,
joined it like
what is it? A polka
the
chant?
morning of 30
I
minutes
think is
before the
what's,
tourney started.
what's in the Twitch
That
chat at the
is,
moment. I can't remember.
that's
I never
commendable
used
on
it.
your part.
But yes, we are just going to give it a
I got a
couple
DM.
of
I was like, oh
seconds
shit, that's
while-
today?
couple of minutes, rather.
And you need a teammate? I'll
We'll
go
wait for
in.
everybody to be ready.
It
Let me
was
just
fun,
check up
but
on
That's good.
yeah, it wasn't.
the
Yeah, it wasn't like this, but it
Discord
was fun.
channel, see what's going on.
It seems
sub
like,
for
and maybe it's because I'm just
Ramen
really
Rook's
new to
team,
the
that's
majority of the
Tempo,
community, but this does
but
seem like the
Intensity
first
are
tourney
gonna
that
be
everybody
subbing
kind of just
somebody
like
out.
locked in for.
Killer is going to be subbed in for
Yeah,
Dom.
it's
okay, so
you know the
Killer
first
had
official tourney. I think the open betas
Overlord's
had them.
title, which I
Yep.
believe
Maybe one or
is for
two,
completing
or
all
three,
of
or
the
four.
Falcon challenges.
There was an
So we
invitational,
know they're a good
but I don't think there's
player,
been one,
especially at the
you know, for the
Community.
NA scene to
We'll
this
see if
scale.
that will be a Falcon pick for them.
Man, imagine if they
within
did this when the
next
game had
It
300,000
looks like-
players.
This would have been really fun. This would have been very
wouldn't be a
impressive.
Mecha Break tournament
But
without, well, I was just going to say, it wouldn't be a Mecha
it looks
Break
like we're
tournament
moving into
without one team
Longmen. This is the
picking a
first
payload
time we're
team
gonna
as
see
the
Longmen
second
in the
map,
tourney.
and there we have it. Magnet
That is
from
true.
Intensity picks Longman
picked
launch
it?
site.
I'm
You're
not
telling me you did?
sure.
Every Overlord. Next thing you know,
Think
he's
it was
playing a melee tank, you know?
intensity. But wait, the
That
loot,
makes sense.
yeah,
Complete
intensity.
subversion.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
it's strong
Get
for
it
their
in the
flyer
heads of your
player. It's
opponents.
strong for their
Yeah, they go
Narukami
here,
main.
Nah, man,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play a Panther and call it a day.
Strong for their Keela more so than Sinkhole was.
Yep. Although,
Panther can be,
will
pretty
they ban
devastating in the
Naru
air if they're
again
able to manage
on
the
Tempo's
energy
side,
properly.
knowing that they're gonna
Yeah,
be on
but
Longman?
then It's go time,
Are you
right?
subbing someone in?
If anything happens here in Longman, you know the worst
No,
position
no.
Longman is for me? Just
No.
to think
Because
about
he's asking if
is, A,
Surveyo
it's
is ready.
like
I don't know who that
that
is.
I think
area.
that's the person
There's
who's in
dropping
charge of
in,
the
You
lobby.
have to drop from the rafters, and you have to hope that you have
Oh,
to
it's
hope that
Bob
wherever
who's
you drop is
asking.
just like it's either a spot. I can't see anything.
Well,
You can't see
someone's
anything until
work.
you get
Someone's
there,
in charge
and
of the
it's
lobby.
like mayhem. Luckily, it's only for like 20% of the match.
You know, if they joined our
Music.
post-game interview when we asked, they probably would have been
Here
hyped
we
enough
go.
to win that
Into the
first round.
bans. Intensity to ban first.
Well, they're
Lumine.
Lumine ban again.
Okay, that's one.
Are they gonna ban Naru again on Tempo side?
Yo, let me get a targeted ban.
Yeah, it worked out for them last time.
It did work out for them last
Give me a
time.
Xerath ban.
It
Bro,
is a Naru ban
bro,
again.
The Narukami and Elise
And the Lumi
bans
ban
have
on
been
intensity
mental
side. They really
today.
just don't want to fight any
That's tough.
healers.
No, this is really tough though. I low-key wanted to see. Okay, Fable's playing out the Sailors. Maybe we got.
Fables has to play on Stellars. He doesn't know
Could be a
anything
good
else.
option, right? He could just pressure off the. peel
He
off the
did
back line.
play Welkin a bit. Did have to.
But they
do
have
return of the
Ebby.
Welkin on.
You want Ebby to hop off
Yeah.
Vulcan?
Who hasn't burned a second stage,
No,
right?
and I don't want Fables on Welkin.
Exactly.
But man,
Well, look, oh, okay, so we have Aquila, of course, because it would
If
be a really bad
Intensity
idea to
takes
not
this
pick a
match,
sniper,
this
even though
may be
Narukami
a
has been
time for
banned.
them
And we
to
have what, Hurricane Inferno,
substitute.
Stellaris, Serenus,
Just based
and
on target
Welkin.
ban.
Okay, more Stellaris stuff is good.
But it
I
really
mean,
is
I'm looking
based
at the
on.
team comp
Chris, if you're
here,
watching,
and my money's on Tempo.
Make him a medium, give him more health. Keep
No
the
trying
combos,
for this one again.
I'll play it every day regardless. Right. Anyway.
Yeah, that's
on the other
interesting
team,
from
we
the
have
intensity.
Stego,
They
Alpha,
have
Elusive, Welkin,
maybe
Inferno, and Serenith.
Serenith or Welkin, who they
So,
plan on
we've got
pushing
one,
the cart with.
two,
Probably Serenith.
ultra heavy, one ultra heavy attacker, one ultra heavy defender, and then we
Yeah.
have Ebihara on the
Yeah,
classic Welkin.
I'm
of
not sure what
course,
their
heavy
plan is here.
brawler,
I guess they
then
would
we
probably
have
put
Stego,
Hurricane on the cart, but
and
it's
Hurricane
definitely
could
something
save
I
the
might ask
cart.
them
So
directly
quite a
if I
different
could.
collection of strikers from just this
Maybe
collection of strikers that
post-match.
we see now.
Maybe.
What would you think of the strategies
Maybe
of both
post
teams?
match.
Well, I would
Okay,
say
so
this, right, coming
Fables had
into
7
Fables'
deaths
position
on
as
Krobs and Cole.
Cellars, that's probably the key proponent here with with Inferno, kind of lock into one person on the back, right? But that only works out so much in point A, because when we get to point B, once we're in open field,
Rat going
playing
back to
the
their
point B to point
Stego.
C,
Tried and
the next
true.
step is going to be hoping to see tempo. Of
Yari
this
on
block.
Welkin still.
Denying is one thing, but that's not really going to work in the strat. They just have to hold down to their payload. Right?
Ramen on
Having
Serenith.
Welkin to kind of be there to space around.
Emmy on Alphard,
and
which
basically, like, this
so
area of
gross,
denial,
so
for players that are
beautiful,
trying to push
so
in there, right?
disgusting.
So seeing about this, like this scene about the Serenith
Crypto
trying
on
to show
Elysinus, which
totally
I
was
don't
really
think
happy
I've
about that.
seen
Still welcome them,
because
don't
they
worry
did ban
about it. Since they're
Lumi,
countering
so
in and out, would be the first
I don't
pick.
really think I got to
Is
see much of their
basically
gameplay
holding
last
into the
round.
position with their Stego.
Was there a
Basically
target
having
ban
a
on
Haze
him
heal who
specifically?
I think this
at
is a
an
target ban,
extreme
but
rate
it
every
didn't
time he
really
recycles his
affect
3,
them
and
last
then
round.
waking out for the Haze shield and is going right back and rinse and repeat.
Here we go.
It's the same ban. I think this may end up being in Tempo's favor unless Intensity has something in mind that we don't know about.
The swifty movement there on Inferno, trying to get as many hits as possible, but Killer HUD says, "Nah, you ain't touching me, son. I'ma sit on my payload."
I am used to seeing Killer HUD on Falcon only.
Right? You and me both.
And it crossed my mind that
Him
the
playing
Hurricane
is
matchup,
like
and that's another thing that's going to
so
help this team
different.
out for tempo. Like,
Yeah, I mean, maybe I've seen that happen recently.
I think it's just for the comp. It's for the tourney. A lot of people picked up mechs that I think outside of this tourney they would have never planned to.
This comes out here for
Yeah,
Magnum.
there goes Magnum. This first point is there in this playground. You have a lot of cover to fire or to shoot from behind, and the close quarters means your charged up beam does damage to everybody. It's just a good time. I think actually I very consistently get triple kills on this point and then never get the ace.
Oh, is that the case?
Yeah,
I mean, you
it's
would speak.
kind of
You can
annoying.
speak to that. That's a shame. Who gets the MVP
Yeah.
instead of you then?
Set the tempo as it were.
What mech
I
usually
mean,
gets
whoever's
MVP over
sit-
you?
I mean, it's payload, so anyone who's really sitting on the payload the longest.
Ooh, and tempo on two people's point. Oh, but they hopped off already. On both points, that was on both payloads. That's kind of gross. Early.
His first line of sight, and that's
The thing is, point A is close quarters, you know, everything's kind of smushed together, and then the rest of the map isn't. You know, things open up as soon as you get out of this building.
It's true.
And that can change the team's different, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Force multipliers. When you get airtime, you get high ground, and positioning matters a lot more.
Oh, I wish they let us show the map a little longer. That would have been nice. Especially as we were talking about positioning.
Here's a pro tip, is you hit M to open up the bigger map, and it shows you which strikers are where instead of just the blue and red dots. And what you can do is disable the map markers in settings, hit M when you're in game, and you just get that bigger map, so you get more information at no cost. You just kind of maybe adjust your HUD a little bit, but it's so useful.
I might have to put that up because I was thinking like the other day, like I really would like to see more of my mechs in game more often. Like I do a pretty good job of keeping an eye on everybody, especially as Lumi. But it's just that's just like player experience. Like that's quality control. I don't have the right word right
Quality
now.
of life.
Quality of life. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah,
I'm like,
certain.
As someone who only dabbles in Lumi, I'm always like, I don't know where my like Serenith is to heal, but you can just keep that M key, and it's a lot easier. I don't know why it's not even default.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I guess it's because like most people think like, oh, small map HUD is better.
You gotta adjust your HUD. You know, really make your mech's viewpoint your own.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, like everybody's HUD's gonna look a little bit different. So of course, Mecha Break just goes for like, this is what we think to be the default.
And they're
Three down
wrong.
right here,
They're
right?
so
You're gonna have
wrong.
to reset
Do I really
right
need
now.
to know that
Rally
fire
the
control is
pushes.
failing? I don't even know what that
So
means.
far right now, Hurricane's doing his job on top of intensity, but Sego is not the only one pushing, right? Welkin's been able to kind of do that. Yariella.
There goes Domo.
Basically holding the
Yep.
point. Amita now.
And
playing up.
Evie.
Look at the bait switch. Oh, I'm impressed too. The moment he had it up, all right, it's time. And this is
Well,
going
I
to be coming
think
through for him.
it was Team Tempo that
Magnum
took
in the
first
sky.
point, right? Like
Most
they got
likely
the
felt
early
it out here.
kills
The
down,
Aquila
but
really couldn't do
now
much
Team
against
behind.
Intensity is up
And it's
ahead
rough.
on payload.
And my man's looking at yo Cellar's point of view. Okay, but what about Alphard point of view? You know, that's what I'm saying.
I would expect
Let's look at
Emmy's
Fables, though.
Alfred
What's
to
his
lock
play
down the
right now? Considering that
Magnum's
he had already burned
Aquila.
out his three, you know, he has one more hook.
Aquila?
He's trying to push the point
No,
and have
Aquila.
arrows now, but this is what I was talking
Aquila?
about, right? Holding on
Aquila.
to Stego on his point
Tomato,
is
tomato.
Aquila.
to pressure out
Hey,
anyone
the
who tries
thing
to
is, I
push in.
swear I've always
Causing,
said
for
Aquila,
instance,
and now
including
I'm saying
the ones,
Aquila,
the
and
defensive aggressors.
I don't usually
for
do that.
Fable,
It's
Yeah.
stage
Frank
frights.
can't get a dime in there. Nothing,
Yeah.
like no amount
I
of
mean,
pressure
people are
from
still
Magnum.
getting
The Inferno 3 is being used
Stellaris name
hyper-
wrong.
It's being canceled early.
With Stellaris.
Into 3-second cooldown, and then all of a
I
sudden,
say
mid
just-
game, might work in Fable's favor.
I like
Stellaris is a
Stellaris.
game, dude. It's really good.
Go straight to the next target. That's
Speaking
when
of
he
which,
comes down.
that's why they
Fable's
changed
getting
it.
the
Locked in here
kill.
with the 3, he would, but then
Yeah,
the
see,
heavies
that's
are coming
what
right
did
back
I say
up
before?
to try to contest
What's
the
in the
spot.
work? He's
this is
4 and
where,
1
you
right
know,
now,
it gets
right?
really
He's
valuable
got
for
He's
Magnum
getting
and the key
rat
is
as well.
currently
Dang,
down 10 seconds to go,
nasty.
and
4,
the
1,
sniper
3.
is back
Yeah,
in
see,
play.
that's
The
my
Naru
goat right
pit,
there.
the Naru
For intensity,
ban
if they're not
may
able to
have
capitalize on
been
the open
the
air
wrong ban.
of node B and C. However,
Yeah,
Tempo
yeah.
are
I forget which team I was talking to, but when they were talking about
closer
potential bans,
to
it's like you can't
intensity,
ban
but
Fables
Node
out.
C has
If you
been
ban out
activated.
Narukami, you got to deal with
Intensity
Stellaris.
has most
Or
of
The
vice
their
target
versa.
ban may
floating
have been
around
a
that
backfire.
C node. 2 people at the moment.
Yeah,
But here we go,
exactly. Although,
contesting
again,
from the
Narukami would have
Alpha,
been a
2
nightmare
on
to
2
deal with
on node
on this
C.
map.
Oh,
Just
absolutely.
about to take it, but intensity can't just yet.
Oh, and Intensity's
Oh my
going to
goodness,
take point
4-2,
C,
that's
and
theirs.
that
That's
puts
gonna be
them in a
the push. Look at the payload.
huge lead.
Now,
There we
obviously,
go.
Yeah,
I'm
just as
looking
Tempo
over
was
here,
closing
no
up the
one's
gap
pushing it. They
too.
don't care about it.
Now
That's
it's
good.
back
I'm
to
glad.
13%
We're not at so much of a
disparity.
disadvantage
Yep.
at 12%.
And
We are gonna see
increasing.
Tequila go
Oh,
down here.
but
We're gonna see a
Magnum
change.
and Fables
Italian spots.
and
We are gonna see Brown
Killer
getting
are
killed on
all
the side, so
out.
Intensity actually losing 2
This
there,
is
so
we're
really
gonna see a
where
change
Tempo
in, like-
really
Come
needs
right
to
back
get
up
back
for
to
loss in
it.
this life. We
This
are
is
losing
really
We're
Magnum.
gonna
needs to
see
be
a lot
the
of
comeback.
concentration
But we did
onto
get
the enemy
trade out here.
payload
Looks
from
like we're
Team
gonna see
Tempo.
Domosh
Domo
getting
might be
the
out.
area
And
broken off of Team
yeah,
Tempo.
Team Intensity's comp benefits
And now
from
we
being
see
more spread
the-
out and having multiple
The
attack angles,
momentum
but now they've got to
shift
attack
in
their own
Tempo's
payload.
favor. One of them on the opposite payload pushing it back while they let their payload auto move forward, which is a generally good stat because you still have 5 bodies ready to
Yeah,
intercept
yeah,
if need
there's
be.
Tempo
But it doesn't
catching
matter
up.
'cause now Tempo are like, you know what,
4%
catch
difference
up.
and
66
getting
to
smaller. They're going to
70%.
take the
We
lead
are
pretty
basically
soon.
neck and neck, but once
Unless
again,
Intensity-
after
Intensity can get
Intensity
their
took the
own
lead
point
before,
back, but
they
it
are
doesn't
down
look
1.
like
Domo
they
Mosh is dead. That means
will.
Tempo have 6 bodies
Yeah,
left.
Oh,
Intensity
just
needs their
barely.
Serenade up.
Oh, just barely gets it back, and now it's nope, not even. Even? No, it's even.
Yep, Melee Strikers comes out here. Ramen Ro getting knocked out.
There's-
And that's gonna be his life. We saw
yeah,
There goes the Angel.
goes
Go
Ramen.
down to the
Oh, there
end.
goes Ramen
So
and
now
Rat.
look at
Ooh,
India
okay.
comes out here
This
for the helmet
would
splitter,
be the
making sure
time
whether
for
or not
Intensity to
Fables
pick
can
back up.
work in here for himself. He is gonna get
Yeah,
the
so at this
elevation. He
point
should
in
be
the
going
game
for
is when you
the
want to
finish,
put
be
as
honest,
much
like, he has
damage
to
down
get
on the enemy
It doesn't
payload
mean
as
he go heavy,
possible, and
he
that's where
always going
Skyraider
aggressive.
and
This is
Serenith
not
really
he was away
shine.
from his
You keep
teammates
your
from pushing
Serenith up
for
on
Ariella
this
coming
section
right
of the
back
game,
into
you're
the
going to do
mix.
pretty well.
Really
Neither
just
team
impales
picked a
beautifully done.
Skyraider,
No.
We're gonna see
so we
about
don't
another
see that
impact. This is
happening.
gonna be a key moment right now. Look at the points. Both of them
Interestingly,
in
the fact that
Intensity's favor right now.
Intensity
They kinda
didn't
push back
have
and push forward.
Stego or
7%
Tricera might
difference
work
is all
to their
that's needed.
advantage here.
But for Fables, he goes down with
That's
Ariella
true.
without
Every
a head.
player has something with mobility right now,
Killer
which is actually what I
taking
think
the
is getting
initiative,
them the
staying
lead
on the
here.
intensity payload.
Yeah, with this
Regardless how
comp, you
much
can kind of
damage they
swap
take,
who's
it does
on the
not
payload and
matter,
pushing it
because as long
forward.
as you can
Like
Yeah.
drive
Hurricane
it,
just had to
whoa,
move out
but
and
there
die,
we
someone
go,
else jumps on
But
it.
that's 3 down on
Almost
Intensity's side.
immediately
Oh, but
just
Magnum coming
ambush
back
out of
right now as we
nowhere
speak.
into oblivion, and Tempo
And
looking to
Yari
take
out
the
on Tempo
initiative
side.
and the lead once more.
It's tough right now. Magnum's gonna be dropping right in here.
Difference in payload pushing is closing up again.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, Intensity still has more damage potential currently alive right now. Yeah, there goes Rat. Stego's dead. There goes Krydo. Releases is down. They're 3 down on Tempo side. And Intensity's pushing that payload again. I want to say that if they get their Saren to tether it as it's going up the hill, it's the angle allows you to tether from below, and then the enemy team.
I have seen that. I've seen that multiple times. I just don't know if they'll have the chance.
Once again, sitting on the enemy payload, pushing it back.
It's now just going up the hill, so we'll see if Doma goes for that.
It could be an Intensity win here to even up the score. Going into a
Killer goes down. They're 2 down on Intensity side, looks like momentum is going in Tempo's favor.
Not
They
really,
take out
because
EG
their
Magnum
point
too.
is just continue to go back further. They just took it though, so maybe I spoke too soon.
They got to hold for next respawn. If they stagger intensity right now, then they will probably win. If they don't stagger properly, yeah. So what intensity can do here is delay the respawns. You know, so
Good point. Good point.
if they don't do that though, if they stagger, they might just give it up.
It looks like Killer chose to come back in early though, and now Domo's out.
I mean, it makes sense. Fables just got the kill on Stego. Yeah, they should all just be there. Stellaris is about to go down though. Fables might survive, and if he does, he's my goat.
Their Inferno just went down on Tempo's side.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna. Intensity's got this.
Intensity gets this win.
Look to the next target. Hoping to see everyone who's on reset. Finds Magnum. Look towards this. Melts him down here. Still at 96% here. Looking at the point. Let's take a look and see about the points of players. And it's going to be Killer HUD. And Mihara is at 1 HP. Archangel is on
Serenith is still alive. Serenith can solo to finish this up.
Oh, but he's getting interrupted so much by Angel here. And it is intensity on the board.
To come back the first game today so far.
What a comeback.
Brilliant game.
I mean, they were leading for most of it. I don't know if I'd call it a comeback.
I think a lot of us, I think even us here in chat, were thinking like, we were thinking this was gonna be Tempos from point A, though.
And Tempo trying to come back.
No, Fables my goat.
Time after the B node, they were like, yeah, let's get it. Fall behind.
Fables will most likely not be substituted based on this.
Intensity were just able
Chat, is Fable goated?
I think Fables is goated.
And now we're going into our third game. Thanks to
Chat?
You are literally in chat.
This is kind of rough, right?
You cannot identity theft.
But then again, the even pace comes out here, where
I wonder who's Intensity's MVP then.
Some glass cannons, right? That's what those light strikers are. They end up going ahead and getting eliminated.
I mean, their Serenith did pretty well, and I assume that he tethered. Not that I saw it, but
I didn't see the tether. I don't think Domo got the tether at the end though. That was with all that Inferno firepower against them. Oh no, that was Ramen.
Who got it?
No, it was Ramen trying to do that. Oh.
Yeah. Other lesser-known fact is Serenith tether doesn't break on Serenith getting damage on payload. You have to walk through it.
I think we had to look at in terms of the merit. I gotta look at the overall.
Or get Serenith to look a different
I need
direction.
to look at the overall the details. I need to look at the death rate as well, because I can see how many times someone a certain character ends up passing. Because I'm pretty sure that
The more you know, the
on
less
this
you
side,
don't know.
Core and Tempo, their stat lines are still across the board. Amita never
Very
gets
true.
pass. Look at this. Amita.
So they had Hurricane push it. I'm gonna start doing that. That worked really well for them.
That was very well. That worked out super well.
Death rate's coming out here, seeing how the Serenith is getting focused out.
The Mashmac team is in the running for first.
The striker that I was seeing about getting eliminated.
Hell yes.
Yeah, they are in the running.
Most definitely.
Are they playing right now?
Good question. I don't think very many of them are streaming, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, they're a mysterious team.
To appreciate how well Fables played, like being Stellaris.
See, Fable's getting a shout out right there. I knew it.
Universally agreed upon, not very good striker in these types of environments in tournament play where everybody is coordinating at the same time.
I think Tempo is going
did
for
a phenomenal job on Stellaris.
They might
Chris,
be.
don't look. You still need to buff it, but very, very well done to Intensity there for bringing it back. We've got Killer HUD on the 8.5. We have Domo Mosh on the 8.8. That reverse of 202, nothing to scoff at. Very well done to both teams here. And now we're moving on to the final game of this semi-final. The winner of which will go on to fight should have extracted in the finals.
Okay, so there is
The loser of which will
one
move on to
streamer
fight Disruptor
on
Syndicate
should
for
extract.
third and fourth
Who's
place.
that?
It's Lord GG Vlad TV, and they beat out Disruptor. And Lord GG is actually an Xbox player.
I was looking at it, I was like,
So shout out to him for that.
Dang! I think that might be the one Xbox representation then.
Elio. Interesting.
Elio's
you
getting
don't
to
have to
play! Elio's on the the board! He's getting to play!
Lol.
Okay,
Let's
we're gonna see Fables versus Elio.
Keeping the momentum.
Let's
I think
go!
Yarziella might want to pull out a Panther here and just really knock off that Stellaris from doing anything.
Good luck, Elio.
We have Elio's in here.
Dang, Disruptor Syndicate must be sad because I think some people on Disruptor Syndicate basically lost both qualifiers then.
got big paper clips, you know.
That's
opposite ones, you know, big
unfortunate.
ones.
Wait, Disruptor Snake, did they play
Massive
last?
paperclip.
Some people on their team did.
Do you mean like
Yo, you ever seen
they
the
played on
Atlantis? You know
different
what I'm talking
teams last qualifier, or
I think
I'm
they
asking if
did.
the team played as a whole?
No, no, I think all these folks were in separate teams.
Yes, that one.
I think they came together
Oh,
again.
Got it. So they
Or they subbed. I'm not too
mixed together
sure.
a new team.
Essentially.
Paperclips are the
Interesting.
best characters in
Yeah, because I remember some of these
gonna-
names from last week.
the guy, the Italian dude. Who's
I'm gonna take a second to.
Mate, I haven't watched it in so
Use
long.
restroom. This is my bathroom break.
Same. We haven't started yet, so we might as well. Let's. I'm hoping they don't start super soon.
Since Tempo lost last round, they will be picking a map, so they can pick a map from Eye of Mizra, Visual Imbrium, Poseidon Armory, Palm Bay Harbor, Graceland Sky City, Babylon Sky Fortress, Cape Blanc Observatory, Stellar Observatory Island. And yeah, that's the list. Those are the ones that they are allowed to pick. Are we gonna see another payload map? I kind of want to for the back-to-back. But I also want to see Visual Imbrium. I personally really like the stage. Cape Blanc, okay. Interesting choice.
Real. Cape Blanc. I'm putting the salute there too. As a reaction. I'm doing it. And it's crazy. You did it. So if we go into Cape Blanc. As a response? No, there's no way. That's why Elio's here for. That's his whole spiel. Right, this is where it's coming down to your superiority.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they're gonna have Amita on the Alphard. Elio is gonna be switching over to the Falcon. That gives Ramen Rook the Serenus give, right? So you can play Serenus. He doesn't have to play Falcon out to be the shot caller, and then basically he should be able to stick to Serenus. I mean, he shouldn't have an issue for that.
But it will, of course, all depend on if they do if Intensity do target bans or if they do map-specific bans. Who knows? Oh, that character. Okay, I've just seen it come up on the screen. All right.
Yeah, because if they take out the if they end up taking out the Serenith in this game, then that gives Ramen Rook snipe. No, he ain't playing anyone out there for heavy. No, he ain't playing Aquila. Magnum's Aquila though. It's been constant. He's been. I mean, you've been banning. You've been banning Fable's choice pick for the Narukami, and then Magnum's like, "I'll be here on standby." I'm like, okay, big fan. Huge. But
just
regardless,
waiting on both teams to be ready, and then we'll be moving on.
Oh, they're probably waiting for me.
No, they're waiting for Magnum.
Yeah, no. Just making sure that I had to start.
I didn't want to say it, but
the guy's on the screen the whole time for.
He's just on the screen. He is on there for a while. I didn't realize. So also, just for anybody who's new, because we are up about like 20 more viewers, the stream is on a 1-minute delay because we don't want other teams to be looking at the stream and to take any information and have it and use it to their advantage. So yes, if you say something in chat to one of us or make a request or something, we will respond if we can when we see it, but the answer will come in a minute later, just to let everybody know.
Yeah, so if you don't see a screen change, keep in mind I might have noticed it, and if not, I'm really not doing this right. Is it ready, right?
Yeah, they were just waiting on Magnum, but yeah, he's ready now. So
ready part 2. Being ready the first time, you're definitely ready the second time. Let's get it.
This space is on for so long.
Yeah, no, it's for a purpose. Now it's embedded in your memory.
It is, yeah. I'll never ever forget Man with Mustache.
Alright, we're live.
Alrighty.
Cape Blanc.
We're back. And we're back on Cape Blanc. Oh, it's the run back.
Yo, come on, man.
Oh my gosh, the target ban?
The Lumine ban. Thank you.
Oh my god.
They're taking it serious. They're taking it personal. Yo, no more sustain. All right, comp selection picks. Come on, let's get it. I need to see it coming from here. Falcon from Domo.
I mean, yeah, we definitely know there's going to be Serenus on both sides, of course. You can't not have them now that Lumine is banned, if not just for the healing, if for the utility as well. We have the Falcons, of course. That's why
Magnum going Aquila again. I don't know if that.
Aquila for Magnum, of course. Inferno on the Chaldean. Just
oh no, Serenus.
Nothing has really changed.
I think
I love
Fables
it.
is
It's
locking
great.
in though. He's locking in on that Stellaris. That first game was kind of rough on it, right when it was available, but then now it's its own. He's the main character of the storyline. For now, we have to see though, because in Cape Blanc, he can't be Freelo, right? Or like he can't be picked apart. He's gonna get caught out by the Falcon potentially for the scan, and then on top of that, Serenith for Ramen Rook, who is very well aware when someone's trying to point cap something, being on the point. Boom. That's why we keep the radar on standby, considering he's the only person on this team composition that's going to be a stealthed out.
That is very true, but also don't forget how squishy Stellaris is. So yeah, he can be revealed by the Falcon and get kind of boned by the Serenith, but when Stellaris gets exposed, Welkin can just run over, box him, and like 1 to 2 spins, just completely dead.
That's
so
what I mean.
it's always a risk going with Stellaris, yeah. But
Yeah,
you know,
he
like
gets
we
the
say,
counters.
Steve seems to be he's the MC of this story right now between intensity and tempo. We will see how well both of these teams do. We are ready and locked in to go. Intensity versus tempo. Lumine ban and Narukami ban, 1-1 each on Cape Blanc Observatory. Third game. Let's go.
Let's bring it up here. You know, I haven't done in a while Twitch stories. I should have done that ahead of time. I was like, yo, where you
They're
at?
not super popular with people, but yeah.
Sometimes some people are like, oh, what's that notification? It's like ding, and I'm like, oh yeah. How'd you know? But basically, no issues here. I'm not seeing anyone saying, yo, someone crashed. This is a miracle. But then again,
It looks like we're starting. I don't know, Galactic, if you're
I
back.
just got back.
Okay, great timing. They just started. Elio's on the sub as the sub swapping in as Falcon. We have Serenus on both teams. Fables is Stellaris again, and we're on Cape. Yes, it was the same bands on both sides. Naru and Lumi.
Interesting. So Falcon being subbed in, I think they want to deal with that Stellaris, and Falcon Radar is the best way to do that. You just hit box 1, the middle mouse button to click and ping on Stellaris. And
Fable's still like
was risky. Wanted to go for the Helmbreaker and didn't manage to get the hit, but almost got completely.
Fable says, "Fuck this Falcon. I don't care. I'll still kill everybody. I'll still have my main character energy." Oh, we don't get to see.
Hints of health. I don't know why they didn't keep it on him.
Yeah, no, they did. They went back. They went back. They went back. Oh, but there it goes.
That one
He's
combo.
dead.
Yeah, it was close.
It was
And
close.
it wasn't close. I take that back. He wasn't getting that kill.
Well, Intensity is still in the lead in spite of the fact that Stellaris is dead. So something is working. They did. Something is working.
That happens though. Like that's the first point, right? You get it within the first 10 seconds of it spawning, and then after that, on the next extractor is when you have to really set up and strategize.
Yep. Ooh, but it looks like Tempo's getting the kills.
They're winning the TDM.
They did not go into TDM at all. Both teams really just went for objective-based maps.
Of the each of the qualifiers that will go over to our top 8 final tournament next week. So
probably
point B's up. Who wins now? Point A is going to be up, and they're going to need to send a flyer or 2 over there.
Yes.
And that's happening already. We got both flyers going to point A.
Yep.
With the team's main forces on point B.
This game. And hoping to see what's
going on.
Oh my god,
the Inferno.
In the future, we best out of 5. That's going to be a 2-2 situation. I can't wait. This is going to be the ones, though.
Huge whiff.
It's going to be on the overhaul.
But that is Tempo's point.
He's looking to see red. He does not confirm the shot the second time. Okay,
now let's see what's happening at point A. Elio is there with Alfred.
It's Ebihard taking it, trying to take it.
Yeah, but you know, Alfred's Ox 3 doesn't really make that easy. Elio's dead. Okay, good job, Fables.
If he gets knocked out, that's a lot of pressure to dissolve.
And Intensity takes that point and continues their lead. I don't know if the Falcon pick was the right one. I mean, it's a smart pick. But Fables is just saying Falcon who.
That shield regenerating ever so slightly every single second.
Really maintaining the main character energy right there. But Killer is really popping off here.
Yeah, see,
with a sliver of health.
Fire, that makes. You said it and he died.
That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. He had a great run. A great run. In spite of that death. I mean, how else was he gonna survive? They have no one has a healer, man. Someone's gonna die.
My last name is AIM. We're going
Yeah,
to
yep,
outside.
that's very true.
Now,
Intensity did take that next extractor, so it's 2-1. B's about to come up. Intensity set
Tempo
up for
trying
it
to
again.
taking it. Tempo trying to take it, and I'm
he's kind of alone right now.
Yeah.
Red team's moving in.
No one on point A, despite the fact that it's opening up. I wonder if the two little dots over on the map are, yep, they're staying at A. Someone else on Tempo is heading over to A too, folks.
2-2. Here's the thing, though. They sent people over to A, which meant B was their weaker point, and they lost it.
They did.
He eliminated Ramen.
So if they don't get A, it wasn't worth it.
You saw that? He flicked back. He's like, no. I'm a better man than this.
But their Serenith is dead on Team Tempo side. Team A, Intensity should get A. Okay, never mind. Fuck
A,
this
we'll
stuff.
see, we'll see.
I
mean, no
Yeah,
Serenith
just
and
died
no
too.
Welkin.
Yeah, no Magnum. Yeah,
Ooh.
Magnum is gone.
This could be end. Man, Fable's
Okay,
just
they traded though.
getting
They traded
targeted
Welkin,
by.
but
He's
their
free
Serenith is coming
V1.
back
He
up.
just got free V1. Oh man, they really hate his ass right now.
How fast I swapped off.
It's fine.
Endpoint is still up, but this is really looking like Tempo's to take.
Going down.
I don't know about that. They're trading kills back and forth.
Oh, you're right. I do see that things have evened up once again. But point B is opening up again. This could just be a repeat of what we saw earlier, unless Ebihara takes it and continues the lead. And now B is open with Yari. Yeah, he did. Intensity got it.
Oh damn.
Yariella
Okay,
now
good
trying
job.
to repeat the same results, but does not get it.
He still has a shield though. It's getting depleted. He still has a cube up in just a second here. He's gonna go for a
Ebihara dead.
Now, is he gonna get executed?
Yeah,
That's gonna be a
Yari gonna try once again with box, but no, he doesn't get it. Yari dead right after. Damn, it's both Welkins down.
Honestly, I don't think either Serenith is gonna get it either.
I don't think there's any chance right now.
Yep, Serenith dead.
Serenith
A lot of
dead.
disrupt.
EG Magnum could take it now.
It looked like Elisa's almost got it, and Intensity hadn't noticed, but they picked him off.
we go. B
Cairo out.
Still up. Nobody able to
Oh,
take
no,
A.
no, right,
Coming up
Elise
in
Ness.
about
Multiple lives.
15 seconds. And here we have Killer HUD peeling off, trying to take out Amita.
Killer HUD, watching him on fires. He's so smooth with it.
It's crazy. I mean, wow, the amount of like, the fact that you can keep track on that speed for so long. Again, kind of just showing how like, even though both teams have the same mech right now, like Killer on Alphard, Emmy on Alphard, they play so differently.
Zildo, this is 4-3. We see the point.
I want to see them 1v1 be like Ace Combat.
They were basically right now. It was a quick 1v1.
Ramen Rook gonna be focused by here by Killer HUD, switching on the point of view towards the Kalians. I gotta look at terms of the Infernos, I should say. It's gonna be Domash.
Focus on this target.
I'm not sure he's gonna get hits on the Yarela here. I mean, he's gonna have to replenish for a second. Still has those three.
Intensity still in the lead.
Having to see if he
But
can catch Amita, though.
Tempo's not that far behind.
Threat right now, right? Yeah. That's what you gotta do as a Falcon. You gotta mess her up.
But being behind is still losing, and if they lose that,
is not in the game for a couple of seconds.
that puts Intensity in what? Second place? Contention for first? Contention for first.
Amita and Killer HUD.
I don't know. The bracket confuses me.
Incredible work on
Right now, I think after this round, we are moving into whoever is going to take first place for this qualifiers.
Yarela goes down. No, this is actually kind of rough though because this is about to be 4-4.
Okay, so this is still semifinals.
We are still in semifinals. This is semifinals, guys. It is, no pun intended, intense.
That makes sense. So it's going to be which one of these two teams faces off against the
Extractor team. The Mashbackers. Oh my gosh, point A and B are up. They've just been trading blows back and forth to the point. Killer's gonna take it. Killer's gonna take it. Killers took it so cleanly. No opposition for that one. And he gets a kill. Oh my god.
This is intense right
That's a
now for him.
VTuber.
He is going into killer mode, man.
That he just killed off.
I mean,
That he just killed off. That he just killed off.
Yeah, good. Good riddance.
Hey,
That's the
Rude.
thing about Alfred and why you kind of need one on this map. You need that side tap potential and need to come back as fast as possible.
Man, the speed is nasty.
We might as well back off here so that way our team can reset here because
He's probably one of the characters that like gets the most style, like, and the most different type of gameplay. Just because of the fact that you can.
Different type.
It's
Alfred
just
does like one thing.
which is just shift, but everyone shifts a little different, and it looks good every time.
101
Okay.
to play out.
Why? That's why I said
And
styles
Kaz has been
first
doing it
and not
exquisitely.
different play
that was a
styles
great
second.
tether interrupt.
Amita, though, because as
Yeah.
we've seen Amita a lot
Yeah,
during
he
these
aimed
last
that
few sets,
exceptionally well.
they
Again,
are
like I
also
said,
incredible
smooth
at
flyer.
Alpha.
Love to
If
see
you,
it.
if you wanted me to decide who's the better one, I couldn't. They're both incredible right now.
I think it's Killer though right now.
It's gonna
I
decay any
think
second
it's
now.
Killer right
There you
now.
go. Big,
I mean,
large
Killer is
core
top
right
tier.
extractor
Always has
coming up
been.
in a
Yeah.
matter of
Now we get the large
seconds.
extractor.
Will
See,
Intensity
if
be
Tempo
able to get
pulls it around and
It's
gets this, they
looking
tie it up. And all that we were talking
considering
about
the
doesn't
amount
matter
of
anymore.
kills
You're
Tempo
right.
is
If
currently
Intensity
getting.
gets it, they basically
However,
lock out the game.
They are still
Yep.
2 up. If
We'll
Tempo
see how
manage
it has
take
to
it,
go.
They will be neck and neck.
If
Caster's
neither team
also-
gets it,
How this comes out here.
Yeah,
Amita
we
kinda
get tired.
Going
Yeah.
ham right now to kind of lurk into it. We do know that Magnum is making his approach here as a Serenith. I think both Serenists are actually making their approach. We're getting an assist there. Yeah, Ramen Rook's already on the 2-pointer. Can't even get the tether though. This is Killer HUD's denial of pressure right there.
Ramen's already on
Making
it.
sure that
Kind of
Serenith,
wasted that
aka
first
Ramen
tether.
Rook,
Oh
aka
my
Ramen
god.
But he
Rook,
still
that
gets
one
it.
for free.
Score, and we just went for a reset route since Magnum just got the
He
elimination.
still
was-
got
Or I
it.
should say Ramen
He
Rook
took
got
a
the
risk.
That was
I think he
unexpected.
took a
Killer HUD
risk,
can be
and it
back
was
up here
it was a
once the
great
timer
risk
is
that
at
paid off really
time.
well.
It's just
By the time
yeah,
that
he
point
got
eight
there
shows up at a
first. His
halfway
only
stage.
opposition
So,
really
seeing
was
Ramen
Killer
going
HUD
down
and
here, this is
Alfred,
good
and he
for
managed to pull it off
Intensity.
before
Yeah.
anyone else
Everyone's on
come
the
back and
Gotta-
help
to
him.
see
yeah.
for
That's
5-5 because these next 3
it's kind of
points
interesting.
can make a break.
Great
I don't
timing.
know why they
Both
weren't
for
there
Gappy.
faster, but I imagine they were
Sometimes
fighting
it's
on the
just
point.
it's just timing, and
Inferno.
again like
You are
fighting.
not playing the right striker for that, buddy, but it doesn't matter because, you know, we are still neck and neck, looking like the kills on both teams are evening out.
Point
at the
eight
moment,
and B are opening up right
eight is
now.
gonna be up first.
It's just
Are we going to see any peel, or are we going to see focus on kills? I would honestly say Intensity, focus on your kills so that you're able to take advantage of the
Man, I'm glad I'm not on Intensity right now. That would have crushed my morale.
You never know. We do have Inferno
Yeah.
still up there. Colian wants to hit those massive shots from across the stage.
But
are we gonna
still
see it?
winnable.
Who knows?
Yeah, seeing how
It's
Amita's
really
holding
just-
on
this
to
is
the lead,
anybody's
no
game
one
right
is
now.
here right now. I'm seeing in the distance Aubrey Harvest taking some.
Oh, Fable's on
fights.
B
I mean, I think-
against
Between
Killer.
both the flyers. We're trying to
Oh,
keep
yeah,
the
I
point
realize
of
that.
view
I think
for
this
just a
really
second here,
speaks
'cause
to
both these
Tempo's
guys are
like
going in left and right. For
cohesiveness as a
Abby Hara,
team.
it might be
Yeah.
Their
it for a
players
second.
are all,
One
don't
little
get me
strike
wrong,
there, there's another
exceptional.
drive-by
They're
coming out
great.
here.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when you have Fables on the other team
That's going to be Elio going
and
down.
Ebihara,
Back towards this, Amita's
you know,
trying to go
who
ahead
in and of
6-6.
themselves are
Both
like
these
top
points
10,
are given to either
you
one
kind
of
of
the
would
teams.
expect just
The
skill to
next two
skill,
still to
Intensity
be
to pull
contended
ahead.
against,
But
another kill. Every
Team
Hara
Tempo's
goes
played
down.
together a good amount of time. They're
Yeah.
winning both tournaments. And the
back
coordination
foot at
really
this
makes up for
precise
any
moment
makes up
because
for
they
any
have
skill
two
difference in players.
strikers coming back
Yeah.
in just over 15 seconds.
They're tied still,
whereas
6-6.
Intensity have 5 men
It's
up.
just
They just got another
back
kill.
and forth,
Ramen
back
Rook
and
going
forth
down.
between
B
both of
is
them.
about to come up in about
Okay, look,
Like-
so there's 4 dead on Team
We're just
Tempo,
gonna
but they're
focus on
waiting to
kills right
respawn.
now. Magnum trying to be
Very smart on their part.
quasi-Aquila,
Especially
sniping
with
from
point
the
neither
sky.
point opening
Gets the armor
up
purge
anytime
on the
soon.
Eliseness and
They
doesn't
still have
wanna
a couple more
proceed because
seconds.
just at the moment,
At
they
this
are
point, it's
basically
it's
invincible.
very smart to do just
Seeing
a
how this
pure
comes out,
reset.
Your point of view is changing up here. Collins on the reset route as Inferno. trying to get
Yeah,
to
I
A
don't know
as
that we're
fast
gonna
as
see the
he can.
same cap difference we
Point of view
saw
over
of
here.
like
He's
having
looking at
only one flyer from each team go.
Actually, B would be a
They might
great
just
spot
split
to
up.
go in right now, and no one's out here. So
And you're close enough to 2 points
Get out of look at that.
that
Double Mosh gonna be
you
going out here
can
for some
afford to
low
put your
health
team all in one
shenanigans. He doesn't
place.
get hit by a direct HP. He is good to
Well,
go.
it's gonna be hard to
Yariel
say,
getting
but
half
it
a
looks
Q, though. There's gonna be
like
enough chance right
if
now to slow
Domo
the
gets
descent. There it is, the
killed
fall.
here,
Yariel
their
away
team's gonna be
Dream B is gonna
staggered.
be coming through here from Magnum
And what
has to
poor
be able to
timing
contest
for
it. There
that
it
if
is.
that
He's coming out
happens.
here from
Falcon's
Fable.
real
Trying to
HP bar though is
stump
his
himself out,
energy
but he
bar.
is getting spotted. That is
Oh,
so
and
sad.
that's
Raito pulled off
To
its
point A right now to
mantle.
see. Can we get a point of view on point A? Because this.
Dude, if Eliseness
right
gets
now,
that
it
much
is
time
up
to grab it,
all of these players. in the
it's
queue.
kind of ridiculous. Okay,
Who
the
is
thing
better?
is,
Well, keep him
Eliseness is
sustained.
not invincible during
25
the
seconds on the
animation.
clock.
Or
We
he is
weren't even
invincible. You
looking
can't
at
do
the
any
top of
damage
the
to him,
board,
but you still need to hit him when he's armoring up to disrupt. You can't manually aim, but you and you should hit
You
it.
can in America.
With
Yeah.
one ahead, not even on 8 Corite extractors.
Oh,
I
there's only
think
10
this is
seconds
tempo.
left.
This might be tempos if they don't take it.
Intensity, you guys need this.
I don't think they're looking at the. I don't think they're looking at the clock. They didn't see the clock.
No, they were desperate for it. They had oh wow.
That's it. Wow.
That's crazy.
What?
That
A turnaround.
Crazy semifinal. Oh my god, they pulled that back 5-3. 6-7 ending.
Tiebreaker matchup.
Yeah.
For as long
Ew.
as it was, and that 1 point comes out to be.
Sorry, it's just the two numbers combined right now. Very relevant in meme culture, but also really gross in meme culture.
Point B was excluded.
Get it, dude. I'm too old
They were
now.
able to kind of
6,
pick that,
7.
Let's stop.
Why is that
And then
fun?
all of a sudden,
Never
it's
mind.
just
I don't want to know.
You're.
anymore.
I think you're too old, and you know what? That's great. I'm unfortunately too chronically online, so I know what that reference is.
those small little interactions just made it between, you know, it was
Just call me old.
a test between both intensity and tempo and who can do it better. And it just came out towards tempo.
I called you not chronically online.
Kind of work it out.
Chat, did she call me old?
I am out of breath. But yes, incredible display by both teams here. Absolutely well deserved to be fighting each other in the semi-finals.
Stop committing identity theft.
Out of victory.
It's not identity theft. I'm not pretending to be someone I'm not.
Stop impersonating chat then.
Will be fighting
I'm not I am in chat.
Third place.
Like,
however,
yes, but you're also
no
the streamer.
There's no deception there.
Stop being both.
We'll be moving on to the finals tournament next week. So Q1, the top
So Tempo moves on to contend for first place of this qualifiers, whereas intensity goes down to see who basically gets picked third and fourth.
As far as I'm aware, they will be ranked according to where
but they still qualify.
Sorry, according to where they ended in the qualifiers.
Regardless of their placement, they still get a chance at finals, and that's really the important part here.
8th, if I remember that correctly. I could be getting that completely wrong. I'm not
Who's
entirely
on
sure.
Tempo's team again? You think we could get somebody
we're
in?
Doing it outside of this, but anyway, thank you very much for watching so far.
Elio.
We're not done yet. We
could definitely get Elio a second time.
True. He also was part of that winning match.
Yeah, get Elio back in, and then also tell him to bring somebody of his choice.
Where's Bob in the chat when I need him?
Exactly.
Alright, I hit him up.
Where are we going, Bob? Look at the details. We haven't even looked at the stats yet. So many kills.
Oh yeah, look at the stats. Literally just... Yeah.
Inferno with the MVP.
I want Fables in here too.
Yeah, but Fables is we can talk to them later.
Oh my god. Looking at the damage taken across the board is
Wow, Yari just 2 mil damage. Ebby also 2 mil. These guys were sweating. They were sweating this whole round.
Dude, those Vulcans did not have a good time.
Nah. Such little damage, but so much damage taken.
Wait, hold on.
That also comes into notion
800,
just having
1100.
coming through from their own side. Like there's no one else on this team besides also going.
So the total damage done on Tempo's side doesn't actually add up to 2.4 million.
That's what just our yellow was made for. Born for it.
Burst for a single purpose.
So, what else did they take?
Yeah, here's your
well, I mean,
oh, was it you? Oh, maybe it's Serenif. Serenif friendly.
Adjusted damage against each other.
Yeah.
Trying to see who will come up victorious.
I don't know.
Friendly fire is a thing.
At some point, some people
yeah, but not like millions of damage worth.
I don't know, man.
Because, like I said,
who said anything about this game was correct?
Every game will be first 2-3, and that will be the top 8. Consisting of the top 4 from both qualifiers last week and this week.
I messaged Elio, but he didn't answer.
I'll be creating a
maybe I'll just try bothering them in their GC.
So there we go. We'll be starting in 7 minutes. Please confirm readiness.
7 minutes. All right. Kick Elio from room.
So I think we should take this opportunity to have a few minutes of resting our voices because I have a feeling.
Hello, welcome, congrats on your win.
Well, my first match I get to play today, I get some bullcrap like that, bro.
But you win.
Bullcrap, dude, that was sweaty. That was
yeah.
the sweatiest game
that was no, it was so sweaty. Dude.
It was really sweaty, but it was a great game.
Sometimes.
Oh my god, dude, I am. Oh my god, my throat hurts so much.
I can imagine.
In about
first match, and I gotta play like that. But when I played like garbage too, I only dropped like 300.
But you were so necessary though.
Such a liability.
But you, at the same time, so necessary against Fables.
Yeah, what was the reasoning there? Because his Stellaris popped off last game, and then you brought in Falcon. I assume because you want the radar.
Because Stella can be easily counted, evident by the 8 deaths if we just calm when the Stella shows up, and then I full burn radar.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that was the main idea. Hold on.
That makes sense.
I feel like it's
So you banned out Naru and then brought in Falcon just to
yes,
stomp
we
on
ban
Fables?
out. The game plan was we ban out Naru to force them off of double sniper because double sniper brings too much threat to the table. Hold on.
Yeah.
Fuck. We ban out Naru because it gets rid of cap power and it gets rid of double sniper, which is one of their main comps.
Yep.
And then they have to choose between banning Lumi to play kill comp, which is what they're best at, and then I get to play Falcon, which lets me counter the Stellaris, drastically reducing the kill comp's pressure. Or they ban the Falcon, which lets us get Lumi, which still like lowers Fable's effectiveness as a Stellaris.
You really did your homework on this team.
It's my former team, of course I did.
Your former team. Oh my god.
Oh my! I told you we have anime plot lines going right
Drama.
now. Okay, so tell me this. You guys were losing at the start, you know, 5-3.
Yes, we
and then the
were
second
because
chapter-
I was we fucking chased the Stellaris way too far and then like got put on the back foot. And I was the
So what
comms were
changed?
extremely comms. I got everyone to shut the fuck up and listen.
That was
I'm
it?
usually
Okay.
usually the shot caller. I'm usually the one who like turns comms
Really?
into calls. So and they were very chaotic because Stellaris and nobody was looking point, which is weird, but whatever.
Well, you got it
I'm
back
not-
in time. That's all that
We
matters.
pulled it back barely. I'm happy we somehow managed to stall big.
Y'all got it
but-
together. Y'all got it together.
Yeah, so that's the
Yeah.
importance of clean comms.
Yeah, it was messy, but it worked.
It worked.
I'm happy with it. I'm fine with
Yeah.
it.
Congratulations. You know, Fables was kind of the
main
one everyone
character.
had eyes on.
The main
Yeah,
character.
Fables was the main character, like through and through. Fables was the hardcore main character.
Yep.
They
Still gotta beat them again next week.
This is
You gonna do
true.
the same thing?
I will not actually be playing next week.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so do you have a Falcon player who can substitute for you, or
Someone's
are you going-
ramen.
Got it. So you can
Alright.
still do the Ox 1 ping Stellaris.
Well, that match was so stressful.
I can
My throat
imagine.
hurts,
Yeah.
bro.
Speaking.
I was just watching. I was like, I don't want to be on Team Intensity right in that moment where they lost the large extractor. I would be so I would be in despair.
Deflated. Just deflated.
Yeah, my
Barely,
mental would have survived that.
barely fucking pulled that game back by the skin of its fucking teeth, gang.
But you got it.
Barely pulled that.
And that's
shit
what
back.
matters. Really close match, exactly. So now, moving on into your finals, what are you guys looking out for with Should Have Extracted? Who is majority like
It's the
match back?
Stellaris. We banned the Stellaris basically.
Same
We
yeah.
only basically banned Stellaris this entire time. If they don't ban Stellaris, there's gonna be an issue because Stellaris. Well, no, actually, we don't ban Stellaris.
Okay.
We
I mean, you
need
do
to
still have to
ban-
deal with Narukami.
Yes, we have to ban the Naru,
Yeah, because JO44, huh?
which JO44 is just as a scarier Naru, and I would rather. And then the play is to pick maps that aren't good for Stellaris. So it's basically we take
Stellaris
them to
ban?
payload. We take them to payload twice.
Well, I
take
do.
them payload twice.
I'm
Well-
really curious to see how that plays out for you.
It's just the Pombay and then Longman back to back.
Yeah, it really.
You know, this is, I think, the most strategy we've heard from a player so far. We've pulled other people in here, and there's a lot of like up close mechanical knowledge and overall discussion of comps. I don't think anyone's really gone as far as saying like, I know what this team is going to do. We're going to take them to this map, and then we're 2 steps ahead if we ban this character and pull in this character on our team. It's
And
kinda
essentially
like-
banning if we choose
yeah,
this map as well. Like it's full details here.
The play is depending on whatever the random map 1 is. I'm hoping random map 1 is like a TDM or an extractor map or something. First play, we go Palm Bay. We ban the Narukami to get rid of that kill pressure because Stellaris is bad on Palm Bay, extremely
Yeah.
bad on Palm Bay. Then if they ban preferably we want them to ban something that isn't Lumi, so preferably like Serenith or something. And then we would put like 3 melees with Panther, Aleseness, Welkin, and then like a Stego, and an Inferno with something else, maybe a Hurricane. If we take them Longmen, we need to ban the Naru again, and then if they ban Lumi on that map, which I feel like they're going to ban Lumi on a lot of these maps because the Mashers have extremely good TDM generally, just by virtue of the game mode that they main. We'd have to put that on Serenith, and then take 2 flyers to Longman with Falcon Alpha and basically play anti-Stellaris once we get out of the indoor section.
We'll see how it goes. You'll have to see how it goes, really.
The biggest thing would be going meatball comp on Sky City.
We haven't seen any of that though.
There's been a good meatball comp on like the other side of the bracket, but
I see. It hasn't been streamed at all. We've seen a lot of
We've
seen
not
a lot of Palm Bay.
Once even.
There hasn't been a single TDM.
No, there hasn't been a single TDM.
No, there was.
Match. No, there's Babylon.
No, there was.
Babylon.
Yeah, we saw that one.
Match.
That was it though.
Yep.
We've seen a lot of payload. We've seen a lot of chloride extractors. We've seen a lot of keys, data nodes, but not that much TDM. It seems that a lot of these teams have been very OBJ focused, which is quite the stark difference to how the actual game plays out when we're not in tourney.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe at your elo.
Hey, look, I've just been in general hell.
We're back again for the final.
We'll queue sometime. I got you.
I've just been in general hell. That's it.
Maybe stop playing Narukami.
I've been playing Lumi and I'm still in general hell.
Official basis.
Oh, that's even worse. Play Serenith and just tether.
I don't want to be carried by a kid.
We just don't use those words here anymore. Everyone's confused.
Let me play Naru and Lumi
bro,
for the rest of the
enjoy
season.
yourself down at general.
Oh my god, I don't even know if I want to pick up anybody before this season ends. The mechs come out next week. I could pick up a new mech. I could pick out the new mech. Isn't it end on the 22nd? It's basically end of month.
And now?
Oh, we're starting.
14 days. That's 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks. Oh yeah, if you'd like to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to do catch up with your team,
You can't do catch up with the team.
Oh.
Subs are not allowed in the voice chats.
Oh, okay. Then
like I said, extracted one.
yeah, feel free to hang out. Yeah, feel free to hang around.
We want to be second band. I'm like, wow. Okay.
And it is Naru band once again from
As
Temple.
it should.
Dude, Extracted came
And
out like, really
Lumini
strong.
is banning.
Lumi ban on
Is
Visual
banned.
Imbrium.
This looks really familiar to last round.
That is true. All right,
I don't know if Extractor knows that.
Working on the.
Are they target banning Krydo?
Number 2.
They might be.
No, they're banning Lumi because with Mashers and Stellar. So basically, Mash Map players have. It's commonly agreed that if you put a Mash Mac and a Verge player next to each other of like equal skill level, the Mash Macker is probably going to have better TDM and better kill trio. Well, the average Verge, high rank Verge player will have better objective play. Right? That's what's expected.
Really?
So, yes.
That makes sense.
Option right now for
I mean, the reason that I would disagree is because the Verge player gets a lot more mechanical practice. You're in a lot more fights. You're fighting more strikers at a time. And in Mash Mac, they're tense, but they're not nearly as frequent.
I feel like
Yeah. Agreed. The thing is, a huge part of Mash Mac is TDM and from being able to confirm kills and stuff like that. So an average Mash Macker will probably have more experience and better experience in a TDM than an average Verge player because they don't have to play objectives, they only have to play TDMs. So what ends up happening is that a Mash Mac team is more likely to ban a Lumi, not because they fear a Lumi or they're trying to target ban someone, but because the enemy teams are less used to playing with Lumis, where Mash Mac teams are very used to running with no Lumi because they have drops.
Yeah.
And they know how to play for their lives, they know how to stay. Yes.
They know sustainability.
The thing is, they pulled in a Panaka here, so they did take the healer advantage by giving themselves a Panaka.
I mean, why not though?
Their healer.
Because they
Why?
also know how to play Panaka, because Panaka is also good in Mash Mech, ironically.
I
Yeah,
never
yeah.
see a Panaka. Well, I guess I don't play threes
Yeah,
anymore.
no, I was like, I've seen Panakas quite a bit on Mash Mech streams.
Panaka is objectively better than Lumi at Mash Mech because you can give Panaka guns and she has just as good healing and arguably better survivability.
Yeah. So it'll be
But
interesting to
Lumi with
see
a weapon,
because
like a
we
melee
have
weapon, is
not
just a
seen,
monster.
we've seen a lot of tempo, but we have not seen extracted at all this entire tourney. So it'll be very interesting to see.
They have they have one of the best TDMs in the tournament, probably.
Yeah, it'll also be interesting to see how these two different like psychologies of gameplay go against each
I
other.
couldn't even tell you who it is. Who was it that was 1 HP? Crido? Yo, Crido couldn't.
No offense, Elio, my money's on extracted.
Oh, not psychologies.
That's
Philosophies.
I don't care who wins at this point because I'm cheering for both teams.
Phenomenally, I might say.
Well,
Like,
they are
these my
both
picks on both
guaranteed.
sides. Panaka, the early Panaka pick is huge.
Yeah, God, man. And we're on. This is visual, right? Yeah, we're on visual.
I think it's Panaka respawns in time for the key.
Most likely.
Oh, definitely.
Going towards point A right now is the next.
I guess it's the question of will Tempo pick up on the kill again?
Yeah, you don't want your Welkin to lag behind like that, though.
Ooh, Welkin. JO44 on Welkin. I don't even think I've ever seen them play Welkin in Verge.
Well, we haven't had access to their scrims, so we don't know how many hours they picked up that way. But 3 kills already from Team Tempo.
Yeah.
But you know what? Flyers
Not a strong start for Extracted, and they're going to be late to getting their entire team to point A.
Yep, because Panaka out again. Tempo really just keeping that up. Keeping Panaka out. Yeah, nah, we've really run that pun down quite a bit. Both casters and co-streamers.
Okay, Inferno down too. The thing about point A though is like you need to kill a lot of people to actually still have cap power.
Yep.
It's just so close quarters that anyone can disrupt you.
Oh, but it looks like Yari's gonna get it.
He's going out the left door. What are you doing?
It's too late. It's too late. Nope, they went the other way. They went down. They went down.
God, no.
They went down.
Good job, but they got Panther on them.
Oh, but Emmy's right behind them,
It's fine.
defending, and there goes Ray.
And there we go.
Down.
Oh, Emmy popping off, getting the Panaka again too.
Yeah, Panaka was not a point of strength for Team Extracted right now.
It was probably.
I do not think they should be running Panaka. I straight up think that they should just be playing Kill Call.
Well, we'll see how the rest of this match goes. If they happen to lose, hopefully they'll learn from their ways. If they manage to pick it back up, this could be their win. But right now, Tempo is in the lead.
I think the logic was they wanted to play the advantages of a healer comp against a team that doesn't have one, and that backfired completely, where they're basically fighting a 5v6 most of the time, with Panaka having, what, 3 deaths already?
3 deaths and, like, no speed. Because
the thing is, like, you can peel for that Panaka fairly well between a Hurricane and a Panther, not to mention Welkin being around.
Them not getting the Inferno, the Welkin and the Elise's kills before the Serenus came back is a massive fucking blunder on the side of.
Yeah, Yari's so low and still just managed to stay up. Oh, but there it is. Panaka getting them.
But it doesn't really matter because they still have cap power.
Yep.
And Extracted doesn't actually have a Serenus.
They don't. I think this is where the philosophies really start to show.
Now doing what they need to do, getting ahead on the kills.
Yeah, the fact that they neglected to pick up a Serenus is questionable.
The thing is, Boobs plays Serenus.
I've seen it, right? But I wouldn't say that his Serenus is anywhere close to the tiers of his other characters.
No, his best characters are Inferno and Stellaris, which is honestly a pretty good fucking flex.
Those are very different characters.
Yes, I'd argue.
We've seen what happens to Stellaris players.
Also, I think Tempo has already learned from last round of like, oh, this is what happens when you deal with a Stellaris.
Yeah.
Man, they really need to protect their Panaka.
GG's demo, that was fun as fuck. It was actually fun as hell.
Oh, and point A is starting to open up too, and it looks like Emmy's heading to point A right now. probably gonna get uncontested for it because they have 2 people on point A.
Nope, there comes Vlad. He
Oh.
popped in. There's Alfred the Alfred on there.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I thought it was Emmy just by themselves.
No, it
Oh,
was
it's
Alfred kind of outside. The thing is, they're not. Neither of them are gonna kill each other in here.
That's true.
Really big play would be if the Welkin, if Yuri can rotate off of the point to go.
And unfortunately, we are getting some second partying now from the rest of the teams coming in to try and take the A key. But B is still up, and it might decay any second.
Oh, Yari's
now,
real low
like
though. Oh, and they're out.
Fronts,
and Storm is beginning.
Yeah, it's looking like
It's fine. Tempo has a Falcon. They don't. Caldian rotating is good. They get that for free.
They're gonna get it.
Tempo gets point.
To confirm that. That's not gonna be a problem because now that
and the Alpha goes down.
Yeah, they're not stopping that. They have no way of seeing past the haze.
Has 75
yep.
points right now for the team.
That's entirely Tempo's.
Exactly.
That's gonna bring them to around 80 minimum.
Huge lead.
I didn't expect it to be this one-sided.
This is a very big gap. I'm wondering if how next round's gonna go. Oh, this is the round. This is the end.
That's the round.
Tempo takes it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna swap out the Panaka pick for sure.
Unless they choose a TDM map, which they may just stick to their guns with Panaka.
I would not if I were. I would not consider Panaka at all after this. They were on the back foot the whole time because they never had,
And that's
Panaka alive.
Huge, 100%.
Wow.
Yep. You know what we never said this whole match? Panaka Bubble just came in clutch there. Not once did that happen.
Yeah. Didn't even have the chance. Didn't have the time.
A lot against Panakas. We have a pretty good idea on how to deal with Panakas. Like, pretty good at dealing with Panakas.
Nice. That's
Just
good.
look at them and shoot.
The basic is this, right?
Well,
this is going to be 2 paths.
yeah.
The objective stays until someone gets a clear on it. If no one gets a clear
In a game like this where
it stays, right?
I don't know if you ever played Risk of Rain 2, very often repeated phase is speed is war, war is speed. Panaka has no mobility in a game where everyone is really mobile.
Yeah.
And I don't think any changes to his kit will really fix that problem.
We need smaller maps is what we need. That's how Panaka would come back up a little.
We need more flexibility in how he can build. If he can deny other people mobility while strengthening his own position, that would be great. If he can build a little house for himself.
Fortnite him. You want Fortnite?
Panaka isn't as weak as people say they are. I know Panaka is strong. The thing is, it takes a very specific play style around the Panaka to make it work.
As soon as
the only team right now in the community league that is capable, in my opinion, of running a Panaka comp is only TGH. And that is because they practice Panaka comp quite a lot.
On the Alpha, doing
who's their Panaka players? Does it go?
And then, yeah, their Panaka's pretty scary. I agree.
Just in
that.
bracket, once you get onto the leaderboard, there's not a lot of practice with or against Panakas because you have maybe one person in top 50, top 100 who has a Panaka main. I think it's Banaka, and that's it. I don't know anyone else with Panaka up there.
Lutz was up there for a while, but he took a break, and now he's coming back to the game. But even now, I don't think they're playing Panaka as much. They play Hell more.
I mean, that's what you would do if you wanted to win.
Yeah.
Where's the upload? Up to 30, not to 30. No, 30 up for this for Brown Rat. Yari was able to get it as a welcome when we saw point A.
Well, we'll see if Extracted swaps out Panaka for something else.
They really should.
Maybe they'll go for Lumi.
Yeah, I can't see them keeping it.
Extracted wasn't able to get any eliminations until what? 8 eliminations deep from Tempo. Until then,
gosh,
it was a holy moly.
I don't think we've seen a.
Yeah, look at that kill spread.
I don't think we've seen a round that was this like one-sided. Like in a moment. I mean, this does not feel like a finals round. This felt like.
That's a brutal thing to say, but I can't say I disagree with you. The thing is, once Panaka goes down, who's going to help that Welkin stand up? And the answer is nobody.
Incredible right now. There's nothing that I would really change.
Panther did a decent job, staying 2-2-2. Same with Inferno. You can tell that those are 2 really strong mechs and players behind them on that team.
Both of those players play
ever
Verge
I mean, you
quite
know what, if
frequently.
they go into another keys match,
Yeah,
say
yeah,
We see them on
absolutely.
Verge quite a
PH
bit,
is-
say
so
maybe
that
change to
shows
an
their
elusiveness,
experience.
Maybe take out the Panther because
You know, one
it's
day I
really
figured
hard
out
to
PH
do
has
well
me on
with
his
Panther on a
block
map
list
like
just so he
that.
can farm me, and I was like,
Go
I know you
maybe
do.
a little bit more
He
heavy
denied
as
it.
well, so that you've got a little more survivability when
And
you
we were
are
gonna play
contesting
Match Night
points.
together. So I was like, oh, you gotta take me off
Yeah,
that
just
list. You know
looking
how to
at the
do that.
stats beneath both of the scenes
They're
here,
like,
not
I
a
don't know what
single
you're talking
person below
about.
8 on tempo,
Yep.
but most people below 6 on extracted.
Okay.
Now we're going into Stella Observatory. Plot twist.
Doesn't look like Extractor's going to sub out.
We get 2 of the maps that we haven't seen all day.
We're on
Do they
Stella
have anyone to
next.
sub in?
I don't know actually. I think they do. I think their team was
I would be.
They have.
Yeah, I think it would be very, very.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
very
6,
easily
7.
missed
They have 8
opportunities and not
players.
just
They have
it's
8
the
people.
Vandalisness.
They could have subbed out somebody, but they chose not to. I think instead they're gonna try for a different mech. I hope.
Stella, they played the best map. They banned the Falcon. Okay, so now.
Okay, so they're probably pulling out a Stellaris.
Yeah, no, they're pulling out Stella. I would argue that they should, yeah, probably the node ban, and then they leave Lumi open, which is really good because Lumi's better than Ali on this map. IMO.
Krydo on Lumi finally gets the opportunity to play Lumi.
Hasn't been banned.
Stellaris on extracted
frame 1
team.
Lumine, in fact. So
They're all locking in the characters
really
fast.
good
Okay, so we
healing
see
since they have
Gallant on
Lumine and
Inferno now.
Serenith,
I
the
really don't think
direct
Panaka was
healing, and then the kind of,
his
attachment
best.
healing from Serenith. Then they also
We have a
I'm anticipating this
Aquila.
match is going to be very different.
Oh yeah, the comps are like are completely different on extracted side now too.
Extracted, we have Inferno,
If
Aquila,
Vlad
Skyrader,
could
Alpha,
play,
Serenith, and Stellaris. Interesting pick on the
Wait, it's not
Stellaris. I
good.
wonder if it's just because of the stealth, or if
Welcome would be way
3PH
better than the
is,
Aided
you know, super
IMO,
comfortable. Are we
but
going to see a massive sweep of just Stellaris
Well,
kills
they
in
still have
this next
40
game?
seconds.
I'm hoping basically off of point.
I don't know if they're gonna lock in with this, but it is looking like it.
It's most of the heavies.
It is.
Like,
Give me
if
1
you're
second.
going to play Sky Raider, why not just play Falcon?
Because it was banned.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's why. It was banned.
Good answer. It's a good answer.
Stellaris is like the only person that can go in and just get out there. Sky Raider would just be pressure. I'm not seeing a lot of ground unit opposition here. Basically, kind of seeing it since it's coming down to just pelt away, go right back in there, and seeing if you can capture it. It's really going to be up to the Serenits at the end of the day. And that type of capture rate on the Serenit.
Yo, on a whole different tangent,
And I'm-
Caesarific's like model, I didn't even know you could get that bulk with the character customization.
Caesarific?
Have you
now
looked?
you say it, that's kind of nuts.
Why is he giving absolute Batman right there?
Tactical, so they banned
My
Falcon,
God,
so
yo,
Stellaris
yo, you
cannot
right.
be spotted while in
Damn.
stealth. But apart from that, I'm not sure if
The barrel chest is
composition of
killing me.
Extracteds is good enough to take on the
Bro, it's
composition
built
of
like
tempos
Welkin.
at this point,
Except he's
because
playing
you have
Aquila.
really good supports, you have
I
really
know.
good flyers,
I think
and
his
you have
Aquila has to
2
spend
of
less time in the air
most
carrying that much
powerful
weight.
heavies. Extracted, they've gone for Aquila, which, you know what, don't get me wrong, is an incredible striker, especially with the ability to snipe. But then you have Sky Raider and Alphard, which are 2 flyers which are very good.
This
You're
is
right.
Yo, Cass's line. This is Sky Raider really good.
But we shall see. Game 2, Extracted versus
But yet
Tempo.
we have
Tempo
Sky
up 1.
Raider on both sides. Because Falcon was banned.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get me on that point of view. My man is moving. Gallon's already in the mix right there. But I was looking at this from the Alphar's point of view. Let's look at Ramen Rook. All right, Sky Raider. Like, what's his response to this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Elemi comes out here for this. Brown Rat's going to be going ahead and reset. Ramen needs some fluid shield. He's going
Does
to have to
Ramen
stay tight
actually
here for a
stream?
long time. Then
Yes,
switching on over
he
here
is.
to
Oh,
Beach, having that
okay.
seller's option, right? Haven't lost a lot of
No, but
AIs
like in
yet.
general, I
I
don't
say
see
yet,
him
because
streaming
he's going to be looking
often.
to lock into
He
Brown Rat's
doesn't
location
stream very
as that Saren, who
often
has
because
just
he has
broken
really
lock
bad
on.
arthritis, so
And
he
now
can't
it's
like
gonna
play
kinda
this
wait
game
it out.
much.
His welcome box is a little protected,
Oh
though.
wow,
It was a
he's
major
really
play coming
kicking
out from
ass
Yari.
then.
Extract.
Yeah.
Oh my God, are you serious?
The,
They let
3PH
J. They
pick on the
let
Stellaris
Jo get
could
it.
be potentially very, very good, but like you say, the 2v1
On the Serenif.
against Stellaris,
Very
especially when there's a
textbook.
Welkin involved, are not the best to stick around for. However,
Better Serenif than
Aquila
both
gets
these
taken
people. I
out
would
by
not let that
Ramen Rook,
happen.
banning his Falcon has done
Well, you're not in the
nothing.
tourney,
He
so
has taken
I
the
wouldn't let
first
that
kill.
happen.
Now looking at GG Vlad.
Oh, and Cairo is
Swapping
out
for the
as
Sky Raider here on
me.
Flames.
but
This is
Extracted
gonna
has
be a rough
2
footing,
out
though.
right now.
If they don't get rid of this
But
guy,
Yeah,
Point hasn't
he's
even
back.
opened yet, so they can come back from this very quickly.
Yeah, he's gonna be back in time for the point. It's a matter of if they kill someone else. So Welkin being down now is bad. They're not gonna have that
And
security
Yari
on
out
PV.
now. Ooh. Dang, Jay on Serenade.
Anyone gonna rotate? Emmy, Nita.
Taking a dive on Welkin. That's
Wait, if you're the shot caller, shouldn't you be in there? Why did they sub you out? Who's the secondary shot caller?
Okay.
Got it. Okay, not bad. They got a 1-1.
I am not there because I am not going to be playing on the 15th.
So I gotta practice without you.
Yup.
That makes sense. Ramen gotta get used to calling the shots.
Be victorious and taking the lead. Who knows? But Aquila once again looking pretty low on life.
And get back to Jo. He's taking the point, but did not get it. Super close.
Right there. He couldn't get it though, and his 2 has been burned out because of it. He was looking to try to make sure that the melee auto.
That was great on Tempo's part.
I gotta switch over to the Ramen Rook though, because he's in the mix of this as well. Hoping to see if he can get his 3 to come off with the straight missiles to stop this capture. Aldi able to get an assist on the
Oh, there goes boobs.
Proc out the 2 against Jo. Jo procking in the F1, if I'm not mistaken, F2 skill. Break off the line of sight. He's got to do it now. There it is. He's going to go for attempt number 2 for this capture. He sees Brown Rat, and Brown Rat is his biggest op right now as the other Serenith.
Ooh, and that. There goes Rat. This is a much closer game right now.
I told you that.
It's a hard bench. Yeah, you're right. It sucks. I hate being benched.
Oh, and but yet Yari takes the next extractor, and then B is now open. Who's gonna make it first?
We need to see it extracted.
Dude, you gotta extract in your name. You gotta be better at this game mode, guys.
The death ratios, they're about even at the moment. It's just who's going to be able to take advantage of
Hey, we don't know who's winning yet. We don't know who's winning this round yet.
Really good.
It's pretty close right now. It's a lot closer of a game than the last round, that's for sure.
There's no use this Panaka on the board.
Just let the Stellaris stealth cap.
And we just...
They just let the Stella stealth cap, man.
Looking at PH, my man's going in there, man. Oh,
well, they had to ban 1, and I don't think they wanted, and they didn't end up banning Stella.
Now he goes right back in here, trying to stop this out. Gets the hit, gets disrupted, tries to go for the impale, can't even do it. This is going to be a 2v3 situation right now. He has no stealth.
Stella survived? No.
Can he break off? He got a kill.
Oh, but he still got the kill. Nice.
It's a huge fit. It's a huge fit for Tempo.
Oh.
Stella dead. Let's just Serenith run wild. But that's if Stella doesn't die here.
That's
at like
no,
literally nope, too late.
No health.
Sarah dies there. That's horrible.
Yeah. So Extracted has their cap potential, but if Welkin doesn't pair up with, we don't have a Welkin. Never mind. Was Welkin banned?
No, they just didn't choose to play Welkin.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, Dracon! Thank you for that.
That's a throw.
Follow.
Oh my god, they get it anyway.
Is it really a throw if they're winning?
Is going to be coming up here in a second.
They could be winning harder.
Down here, but that's going to be a reset stall.
Hey, but this makes the match look more interesting than us.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's true. Ban Welkin, ban Serenith, and we don't know what happens.
They're not gonna do that though.
Okay, 4-2.
Oh, Extracted in the lead.
Yeah, they have great momentum.
They got their stride back. This is their electric boogaloo moment.
Lord GG Vlad TV kills Lord GG Vlad TV.
It's not gonna be an extract difference right now.
Oh man, that's the third friendly fire we've seen so far.
Yikes. Now shifting momentum in their favor pretty heavily. They're taking their time when it comes to taking kills, and they're also taking their time when it comes to taking core extractors. They're not just rushing headlong into enemy fire, trying to like overpower them with sheer brute strength. They're being very calculated about everything.
TV died from friendly fire.
It looks like their Stellaris is once again gonna go down. Their Aquila.
Oh man, Rat's just not having a good time right now. I know it.
That's what fucking happens when you let PH play Stellaris.
But Emitter, very close to dying as well. A has been up for a while. Who's gonna?
They had to pick I guess a necessary evil, but it was the wrong one.
The thing is, you can shut down Stellaris completely, even without a Falcon, if your Serenith just stays next to Welkin. Like, physically, be right there within box distance. Stellaris will get caught and killed.
But Extracted is staggering really well, though. Extracted.
Yeah, 5-2. The large Extractor is going to come up after this one. It could be 6-2. We're looking at Rat tethering and getting punished for it real hard.
They're trying.
At half HP.
Yeah.
Stellaris just went invisible.
Stellaris
They might
just
take
yet,
it.
Yeah.
still
They
having
might
this
take that
keep on
if they don't pay
disrupting, like you said,
attention.
keeping themselves alive,
There
and
goes
that's Yariel
Welkin
going
down
now.
from
Welkin's
tempo side.
shield
They're
box
losing
gonna
all
be
their cat
available. It's
power.
gonna be another
They still
kill.
have
That's
Stellaris
Ramen
up
Rook.
against
But
But
Stellaris.
they're
now.
really
Yeah,
low
I'm
and they're
not sure
out.
that.
That was their
Positioning right now
saving
that
grace.
keeps Wraith
But
on board
Rat
is
is
the fact
out
that he also has
too,
cover. He can take the shunt
and
to drop right down.
Yari's
Capture
still
Captain.
coming back from respawn.
They're just denying them
This could
Three
just
down on both sides.
Wraith is doing
But,
so
But
much work
Yari's
in
coming
this
back
game
sooner.
right now.
Respawn
Seems to
advantage.
be
Yeah, they got
4
respawn
down on
advantage.
extracted
Another
side.
down. Okay, extracted is staggered for this point. They might not get it. In fact, with how much time has passed, maybe nobody gets it.
Yeah, I know. They could just stall it out.
Any second now for when the big core
Yari
extractor comes
not
in.
close enough to the point to
Everybody
take
is
it, and they just
desperately
wasted their
fighting amongst
box.
each other to get that cap.
Okay,
Not gonna be able to do
extracted
it.
down to
Yariella
Serenith.
unsure what to do between
Yariella, though,
assault
is in a good
boosting
position to get it and then get it.
Someone
Good
else
job,
is also
Yariella.
getting it. Oh,
They
nice.
get number 3 for tempo in the
If they
absolute
get the big
mishmash
extractor,
of
that pretty much
mechs
brings
just
them back
flying around and
to
shooting
even.
things across the map. They
That's
were
the other thing
able to
about
take enough time to catch
Welkin's
that
cap
point.
potential is
And
when he
now
has that
big
shield
core
up,
extractors coming
it
in
blocks
halfway
damage coming in
there.
from that
Will
side,
Extractor
and when you
get
have your
it
back
and
to
be
the
on 7
extractor,
for,
it's
one more
actually hard to
core
interrupt.
extractor lead, or Tempo get
They
it
did
to
have a
even up
second
the score.
teammate on that too,
We got
so
bad
that
news
was
here.
really
We got a
smart
game
of
crash.
them
Gonna have to see
at
the
the
call
end.
out here for the referee to see if it's gonna be called up towards it.
Oh.
See if another game crash is gonna happen here
This
for-
point
Okay,
is
we had a
so
game
over.
crash.
Move right here. Ramen
See?
trying to get the rules on the engagement.
Ramen's game crash.
One
Yeah.
game is
Ah.
here for it. Forget it.
Currently
Motherfucker.
just
Are we gonna reset?
flying against the wall.
I don't think they're gonna
just wait
reset.
for Bob and or Puppet to make a decision.
Too late now.
I think it's too late. I think they'll let it proceed.
Tempo's not exactly losing this point.
Yeah.
Restart. Called it.
Yep, round restart.
Oh,
indeed.
okay,
Oh, it is a
It's
round
really
restart.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Player needs to be subbed
It's
to.
really unfortunate.
So much momentum
Wait,
gone.
opium,
Yeah,
opium,
okay.
opium.
So, yeah, really unfortunate for Extracted there. They are 5-3 on Extractors, and they were doing incredibly well. This is undoubtedly going to be.
They're not.
Oh, we play it out.
Oh, they play
They're
it.
not. They're playing it out. They're not
Saying,
stopping the
"Never mind,
game.
We play it out. We are just going to continue the game. All right.
Okay.
And that
So,
is
Brat's
great
back.
sportsmanship from Ramen there. Can we see where Ramen is at the moment? It looks like they're able to play, aren't they? So they're. Yeah. Okay. They are continuing playing. Cool.
No.
They are.
Oh,
Good job,
no.
Ramen.
I guess they're saying, you know what?
Are they
we've
really
got
gonna
on
play it
just
out after losing the
because
large
it's not
extract?
going to be a tournament loss for them. It will be 1-1 at the
It'll be
end of this.
1-1.
If
I think
Extracted
that's why
are
they're
able to
playing it
do
out.
this.
They know they can come back from it.
Yeah, it's all it is getting this 1 point, and then we go to game 3, guaranteeing it.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a reset, right? At least it takes some.
Having a
lot
Ramen
of data to be
disconnected is
downloaded
still
from
not
this
as
game
bad
too,
a disadvantage as
anyhow, right?
having
Seeing
a
how these guys
Panaka.
are able to fix Cell Observatory and it's working.
No,
like crazy,
no.
they
When you're on
made it
Vader,
crash.
I'd say it's pretty big advantage.
So they know that there's at least a advantage here. They got to work to their disadvantages, right? And that's gonna be next round. Most likely push the payload. at that
Panaka,
point.
though.
So they might be even picking it up for maybe long may launch site, maybe Paul May Harbor. But that might be for the next game. We still have this to be fought out. Looking at Ramen, what's the situation?
Stellaris dead. That gives Serenith a sigh of relief. And Rat probably really appreciates that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they need to stop both these points.
Oh yeah, he has disconnected from the server, as we can see there, which is, you know, understandable. We have had a crash, but Ramen is happy as the team leader to continue on, because as we said earlier, this will be a 1-1 situation, which puts both teams in contention to be tournament winners.
It's just still best of 3, even though it's
It
final.
is a best of 3. Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at Tempo right now. They're gonna be
Because
able
it's
to win
qualifiers.
right?
This is a
They're gonna
qualifiers.
For point B, that's theirs for 5.
We're gonna be
Wait,
doing
hold on.
best of 5s
True.
next
They got
week.
both of those?
A core extractor while being
They did.
7-5.
down.
There's hope.
They
There's
did.
hope. They
And
just need to do the
Ramen's
exact same
back.
thing.
Is back in
Ramen
the
is
fray.
back.
Don't say anything. Don't say
Will
anything.
Take a little bit of damage. Yeah, okay. Ramen
Don't give the
is back
caster's
in
curse.
play, so it is 6v6 once again.
Yo, he needs to die. Oh no, yo, he can't afford to die here. I think he needs to go.
I want to see an extractor win.
Swap this.
I mean,
The Alpha
that-
don't heal up.
The past like couple of
Oh,
minutes that they
they're
haven't been able to
Yari's
finish
about to
out.
die too.
And
Oh, and
Ramen,
there
we've
goes
seen them
Rat.
throughout this tournament be
Ooh.
incredible
But,
on flyers, taking
you
advantage
Can't
know,
really afford to make any
actually,
mistakes here.
the
They can't,
firepower of
yeah.
both
I just saw the score and I'm like, you know,
If they're
Oh,
that's
able
bad.
to bring it
We
back
have to
within a
cap
minute
both,
20
and then
seconds,
it can maybe go OT.
I would be incredibly
The thing is,
surprised.
extracted, you just put all 6
too.
onto one,
Because we're looking
and
at
they
this
win.
from the welcome point of view for Yari. Yari is on the
But
tie
Yari's
situation
just
highlight. Apparently
dead.
getting melted alive by Serenith, of course. But Gallon's gonna be the one target. He's
Oh,
gonna have to
no.
make work off.
I don't think. Yeah.
Doesn't get the chance.
Yeah, I was like,
Traded back to
Kratos not gonna get
Inferno,
back.
but, you know,
Kratos
Saren
not
can
able to
still
get
up.
him. And that is
There it is.
extracted with the comeback. We go to round 3.
Round 3.
It's not a comeback. We're winning the whole time.
It's the comeback from last round.
Yeah, because they don't have Pinaka anymore.
And,
Well, they
for the
learned.
benefit of the team as well,
That's good.
losing
They go and
Ramen
learn
would be a
today.
massive blow to not only
Love the
morale,
Teto
but
cosplay.
I get like the skill level of Team Tempo.
Bald.
So better that they were able to play on, keep themselves in the game, potentially even make a comeback. But you know, we're moving on to game 3. And hopefully we don't get any more disconnects. Hopefully we don't get any more issues, because we want our finals to be as spicy as possible.
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely.
Look at the stat lines right here. I mean, obviously you want to take some things into consideration. Let's talk about Joe being the first person to get a dismantle. And then having the remaining 6.
Gosh,
So-
man, he really did
It's
get
funny
that
part, right,
many.
as we saw in the first fights that we were seeing the engagement on.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
What happened to Saren? Look at that, 7 deaths. That's not a good time.
They just really hard focused Rat because it's like that's our biggest like competition against like what's gonna get us to win, and then immediately after Yari.
The thing is, we know that's going to happen. As soon as that Falcon got banned, you know that they're going to pull out a Stellaris, and you know that Stellaris is going to come after your Serenith. They probably should have had a plan for that, like, right out the gates.
Rat was doing.
They didn't.
Rat was
I
trying
mean,
to
this is we saw this last round too, though.
dismantles on the team.
We would have thought they learned from this, but I don't think it was quick
Hella
enough.
hard by PH, man. My man
Well,
was
last round
looking
they didn't
at
have
him
to deal with
for every single
Stellaris chasing after their Serenith,
even
and
when
they
the
did
two
do
was
a
up,
good
he
job
was
of
breaking
killing
the fight
Stellaris. You know,
right
he's got 7 deaths on him.
You can see how fast PH was.
But
quick to
not,
just go ahead.
Not
you know,
enough.
like I think with Extractor, you don't just need to rack up the numbers on kills. You need to rack them up at the right time.
Having that being
Yeah.
said, Yariel is still the face tank of the match, having 2.5, 2.6 million this time around.
Gosh, it's
This
kind
is
of
figure out
looking
what
to be a
Yariel
toss up
can
now
have
of who's
more
gonna
of an
win.
opportunity of shining out, just because being being a heavy striker is one thing, but being able to kind of
Yeah, it'll be
block
hard to
off
see.
any aggressives,
I mean, it's hard to guess what they're going to do in the next round. If they're going to run back that Stellaris strategy,
that's gonna melt the key
and if
as
so,
soon as it
is
goes
Tempo
up,
going to have an
and
answer to
there's
that?
no defensive
Which
mechanism.
again is just Serenith,
With both
stay next
teams
to your
having
welfare.
Serenith,
Then what's Stellaris going to do?
It seems
Fuck all.
somewhat out of character because of Tempo not being
Well,
able
we will
to
see.
take out the opposing Serenith consistently, because you know they got 7 captures. But it could just be a testament to how well Extracted were at keeping Tempo's players occupied. So you know, let Joe go.
I don't know
to the
who.
objective,
I say
get
let's
that
put a
button,
vote to
get
this.
that grappling hook,
Let's get some chat
attached
like
to the objective, and
interaction
just wait there
going.
for a second or two. But who knows?
Let's
what
put a
they're gonna
vote
be
to this,
picking as
guys.
the
Who do you
next
think's
map
gonna win
now?
this last
Are we
one?
going to be seeing another payload map?
Bet
as
real
the
money. You can
last
send it to my
map
PayPal.
of the tournament. Roman Rook is saying we need a second, which is absolutely fine, considering they were the person that disconnected and were luckily able to come back just at the end. But yeah, take a second, take a minute,
Bazinga.
check everything is okay on your end.
Why can't I spell
and,
extractor?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's funny because it's on the screen too.
I know.
Okay, so I wonder how long. Yeah, we're just gonna get a accurate measeement of how long they're gonna need.
Unseelie,
Probably
Tempo
gonna
as
be
the
a,
winner. Our
a
first
reset
round
from
loss
Ramen
won't feel
Rook
nearly
there,
as bad as
maybe,
they win.
just
Well,
a
you
PC
gotta
reset.
vote.
Who knows?
We'll let
'cause we
this
don't
go
want it to
for
happen
5
again.
minutes.
If it does, they would have to
Vote.
be subbed out
Vote.
after a match
Vote.
restart. But the momentum that Tempo will be able to carry, even if they do unfortunately get a disconnect, it should be enough, sorry, to carry the team to victory if they are able to. Our sub is being dumb. Okay, never mind. It's nothing to do with connections. It's a sub issue.
Sub issues.
So bear with us. 1 minute as we
That's so
see
funny.
what's happening on the team. While we are waiting, though, I do hope that everybody's been enjoying the tournament so far. Hope you've been enjoying the games, the players, the refereeing, the comms, the everything. I sincerely hope you've been having a wonderful, almost 5 hours of your day.
Has it
with
been
me
5
and
hours? Holy
Silvario.
shit, it has
We
not
are
felt like that.
1-1 between Extracted and Tempo.
Which I guess
We
is
are
a good
moving to
thing.
the final game with a
Speak for
potential
yourself, I'm
sub
hungry.
happening
Oh,
on
I
Ramen
ate
Rook's
literally
team.
as the match started.
Here's who they're gonna be swapping out.
They didn't give us like a. They didn't get us catering.
We're not exactly sure. at the
Yeah, well,
moment.
that's what happens, I guess, when
We're
everything's
having a
virtual.
sub
You don't really
issue
get
with Tempo.
I read the message.
Okay.
You don't get
Tempo
that.
has to win it so that your first round loss doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah, that's what Unseelie said.
Tactic. I wonder if it's just
Yeah, yeah.
we don't
Here's
want
the thing, though.
issue to happen again.
Extractor
So
Extractor
sub in
put out
somebody
like a
who
really
can
strong
also
showing
play
just then,
flyers, as we
and
can
there's
see,
kind of
and
like
we
a
have seen
hidden
in this
variable with
in this tournament,
Ramen having
in a previous
disconnected.
game, Elio is a
Yeah.
Who did they sub in?
If it gets
They
targeted,
subbed
that's
in
completely fine.
Elio.
Probably switches over to
Elio.
Skyraider.
That's why
right,
Elio
that's why he's not here
dipped.
anymore.
That's why Elio dipped.
Now to make sure there is
They were like,
That
you have the
makes
better
sense.
connection. Get in here.
And
Okay, that makes sense. That makes
And he
sense.
is the other
I saw
caller.
Elio do some crazy numbers in that cape one.
Yeah, okay, that'll be great.
I think it's
wanna
safe.
see
I think
that.
that was a very safe decision on their part to do.
Someone who had 20 assists. In the game.
Who's he gonna play if they ban out Falcon a
Kinda
second time?
bonkers.
I
His
don't
next match
know.
selection
I
has
don't
to be
know what
made,
else he
though. I don't
plays.
know. We're gonna pin Palm Boy.
To be
Palm Bay?
honest.
Palm Boy. If we're going to Palm Bay, basically, if I don't see a
I don't
Nara
see Lord
Kami
GG
leaving, I
in
don't wanna talk.
Q much. He must be like only in
Because
matchback.
if anything comes out here, if they start banning out some certain selection
Yeah,
heroes, like
possibly.
they decide
I don't recognize GG and Gallant as much.
yeah.
Falcon ban.
Those two might be the matchback players. Because I recognize Boobs, I recognize Joe. I unfortunately recognize Wraith. And Siegerific.
Oh.
Wraith plays Flyers, which means I have to hate him.
Wow.
Just based on comp. Purely on comp.
These guys said
It's nothing it's nothing personal, it's just business.
What happened? No, that might have just been
Yeah,
at the
okay.
end of
I mean,
the
you've
first- at the
been
end of that
sneak
second
dissing
game.
quite a few people all day, so.
Hmm.
Oh man, kind of brutal.
Who are you thinking?
I'm just saying it how I see it in my experience.
I'm like, this is like the deciding factor. It's either
They've all put up great performances though today in the tourney.
in terms of the payload.
And we are starting now.
Honestly,
He's a chatter.
The last round.
I need a snack for this one.
Honestly,
I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
know,
Okay.
because It's not like Tempo
All right,
were
Palm
doing the best in
Bay.
that second game, so we know that Extracted can bring it
Very
back when they
OBJ
need to.
focused. I think that's very smart on Tempo's
So yeah, I
part.
honestly couldn't say. We've
Since
seen
if
Tempo the most in this tournament so far
Distracted
because they've been
shines
on
at
the mainstream,
TDM, they
but
probably wouldn't want to
Extracted
do
have
that.
shown up
But
and
it
they've
looks
got to
like
the
Tempo's
finals,
going
so,
to
you know,
ban
can't count them out.
Naru
If you ban Naru
again.
one more time, Tempo, I swear to God.
Man, they hate Naru with
Oh,
a
but
burning
it is.
passion.
Yeah, my man's gonna be
And
looking
will
at the statue of Khan.
Extracted ban Illumi? Are we gonna see the Lumi Naru bans once
Will we
again?
be seeing a Keeler pick from Extracted then? Considering that they can't.
Oh, that's a
Naru.
good point.
Maybe, yeah, they're gonna ban out. They're probably gonna ban out the
Lumi.
Luminate.
And it's
Yeah,
Lumi
okay,
Naru
so there you
bans
go.
again.
Narukami bans once again.
They gotta stop Kryder, man. Gotta force him on the Elizabeth. Always. Always the case. What's crazy is that Gallon's gonna get the Panaka.
But Ilio gets to play. He's playing Stego?
With PH on the Inferno, Serenith on Joe.
Oh, because I guess Falcon's not really needed for this.
For Vlad, I believe, and the Aquila as we.
Because it's Pombe.
Then Amida, not outfarting.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. So interestingly, Yariella on Welkin, but then Amita on Panther.
Amita's playing Panther. Oh, this is the first time we're seeing Amita play
I would have kind
Panther.
of assumed that it was the other way. Well, no, I just because Yariella is.
Rafe is back on
previously
Panther.
they
That's
said,
their. I believe that is their
wanted
main.
To play Panther, forced to play Welkin.
And Boobs is playing Inferno. This comp's
I
a
wonder
little
if it's,
different on
if
the
it's
other
team
time. Panaka is
strategy.
back. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's a good
triple
idea.
melee, yeah.
I don't know from
Panther,
Gallant's side,
Elysius, and
Panaka is
Welkin.
back. But the votes
Very
have come
interesting.
in.
Oh,
The
okay.
votes have
Amita
ended.
picking Sky
Thank you
Raider
to
now.
anybody who
We
did
need-
vote. I
There
hope
we
y'all
go.
voted.
Yes, let's go. Yariella for the final game of the tournament.
Yariella's playing
Gets the
Panther!
pick that they
Yo,
wanted,
let's
playing
go!
Panther.
Okay, no
Love
one
to see
voted,
it.
you guys.
Trust my team. I'm
You
like,
guys,
I
you're
trust
supposed to
Ariella.
vote.
Basically, coming out here with the double strikers here, it's gonna be Wraith is on the response. It's
Oh, well.
better one. But it's also
I don't really know
it's-
who's gonna win, personally.
it's
It seems
also to
pretty
showcase
even
that
on
he is
my
the only
part.
one they show.
Panaka's
Panther
an
won't have
interesting
any
choice.
straight fire
Extractor
followers except for
choosing
Aquila,
to
and as
sustain.
well
I
as
think it's a lot
Serenith
easier for
deciding to
Panaka for
basically
Palm Bay,
coming out
though,
with Stego
so
for the hit
I
stacks.
think we'll see a
Then
very good
you
match
prioritize
here
that and
on
have
Palm
the
Bay.
target of choice. Let's take a look. Whoa, Stego swap out. What?
Stego swap out at the was Elio on Stego already?
No, he was on Stego already. Yeah, I'm blind. I'm looking back.
Yeah, I got a burger.
Nice.
What are we seeing?
We have Panaka back. Elio's on Stego, and Yari's on Panther. Emmy's on Skyrim.
Brought the Panaka back.
We brought the Panaka back for Palm Bay, which I don't think is the Stellaris. No Stellaris, yeah. No Stellaris. They didn't need the ban.
Wow, okay.
It's Naru Lumi bans again. So we're just repeating the things we get to see.
Yeah, no snipers at all.
No, there's Aquila. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Casters is Aquila.
Oh man, I'm getting melted up here live. But there's a heal on the backline getting protected by GG Vlad on Seiko shield. Then looking at the high ground, we got Chryso going.
No try on either side, which I think for this map and for both players, for both teams, the way they play, I think it was good. It was smart.
I mean, both teams have Serenith.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I was Caldian a lot.
Yari is so close to dying. Jesus, and they're dead. They have no sustain. Nothing to heal them. Which was a great, I think, ban pick on Extractus part for that reason.
Oh yeah, that's very true. On a key map, it's not as good because you need mobility, but
this is not a key map. This is
payload.
Extracted getting the lead here on point A, and it looks like it's gonna be fully theirs.
Yeah, no point presence from Tempo.
They couldn't.
You know what? Maybe the Panaka pick has some legs.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Wraith though, minding his own business. PH still on the Inferno, trying to melt out here. They find
Wraith trying to get
Serenith. Wraith missing it, but Joe.
What used to be true combo?
Right, not being on the payload right now.
Down strike from Panther onto
Joe's
Serenith.
responsibility is to play safely for the moment because
although as Serenith, once you get hit, you can just Ox 2 to break the stun and slip out of it.
Unless you're going to try and go for heals, there's no reason for you to be like super on the front line.
Ooh, wow! And Extracted with a pretty solid lead of like more than 10% ahead.
Little boost in the beginning.
They had an amazing start. Not what I was expecting.
Even across the board, only 10%.
Yeah, you know what? They proved me wrong when I saw that Panaka. I thought this is a mistake.
I knew you'd make me say that too, especially from that first round. But again, this is not. We are not doing like keys here.
I mean, I think what happened is they probably picked up Panaka and wouldn't otherwise play him, but picked him up for the tournament. And you know, in that sense, you can't like when you practice a very specific thing, adaptability is not going to come to you naturally when you're playing the game.
It's true.
But this is what they practice Panaka for, if anything.
Yeah, that and maybe TDM. But we didn't get a TDM pick at all this round, so we won't get to know. Maybe next week.
Will more than likely hit a target. But both teams
because nobody likes TDM.
Just going into
I think
here. We can see
I'm not sure what the rationale is.
Back, 4 seconds to go.
Maybe no one just likes TDM, which I mean, valid.
I think it's because like it's such a coin toss.
Yeah. OBJs are much more fun to watch.
Yeah, maybe it was like 16 or 20 kills. You'd see a lot more fighting.
Yeah, but it's only 8. It's very. There's really no time to come back when it comes to TDM.
That's great. And Elio's gonna be the one
with a pretty steady lead from Extracted still.
Yeah. Elio staying on his own point.
My man is just pushing this, no contention whatsoever for now. If they don't stop
this payload, yeah, neither is.
It's gonna be a rude awakening. Yari trying to make his approach here, but Yari.
Yeah, with this big of a difference, I would probably focus if I were Tempo on getting onto that cart.
Yeah.
But what often happens here is the leading team will split.
Some sort of way of getting back out of your life.
Knowing that they have the difference, yeah.
Right for Team Extracted,
they can afford to
take advantage of that.
It's the thing is, I don't know if Tempo realized that yet. Maybe they have just now, knowing that the point C is opening up so soon. Oh, but Joe is.
That extra mile by putting Joe on the Tempo payload.
Oh my god.
Joe is having a good time.
Because of course, Serenith is a somewhat of a glass.
This is like the reversal we saw in the first round.
I know. What a turnaround. This is very different to what we saw in the beginning.
64%.
Point C is about to come out, and Tempo's not going to be able to scramble to get it. Especially with their Stego just clinging on to life and having no healer.
Yeah.
He needs to go show up and die right now so he can go back full health.
This was a great ban pick on Extracted's part. I mean, it's a little bit rinse and repeat. We've seen it a lot of times already this whole tourney, but it was probably the smartest decision they could have made.
But still living in a dream.
Yeah.
There he goes.
They really,
direct shot from
wow.
Joe. That's
all that chess that Elio does.
Objective to push. C
and
is
the
going to be
pick
in the hands right now between both the teams. Callian trying to do his best here on Inferno, trying to move left and right, going around.
Who knows though? Panaka's dead, which means Tempo can actually stack on this point.
Yep, and they are attempting. They are attempting to do it, but Extracted got the point first. Oh, but they are. It's close.
Fighting tooth and nail to get this final node, but it's looking like
I think it's going to be Extracted.
The winners of node C.
Yeah, Extracted got the respawn.
And I think this may also be their match.
Tempo are now going to have even more work cut out for them to try and stop this payload from moving.
That was Elio on
trying to hold strong. No shield left though.
No heals either.
Incredibly lucky to not
yeah, Stego surviving against Inferno in this situation
and a Serenif.
You know,
staying on.
It's phenomenal that he's still alive at all.
From what I would expect, but right now they're not doing too bad.
Oh, but not for long.
Players up now. 3PH and
oh no.
Are
you don't actually have some faith in them. Look,
I'm surprised. You know, I didn't ever took Elio for a Stego player, but
pushing by slowly. I was thinking about it. I was like, man,
they're pulling it back. Plus, you had Serenif to pull that card forward. This gap is going to close faster than we thought.
A little bit of juice, a little bit of that horsepower. Gave him a Celsius can practically. I'll stop. I know it's gonna be
that was great. That took much longer than we thought it all would. So that was good.
Stop that push.
Yeah, I don't know that they have time to recover from this.
We might be able to stagnate.
It's gonna be close. But right now, someone's on point, so really, that's what Tempo should be focusing on.
Crypto gets shot out here.
Killing off Lord, GG Vlad TV.
Panther things couldn't do the line of sight, man.
Which Yari did try to go for, but did not get any confirmed with that. Oh, but second try around.
Off of the pressure. He is trying to make his way back into it. Melee strikes it out.
Still not a confirm on Stego. And unfortunately, when your Stego has a healer, that counted for nothing.
It was an attempt.
Stopping Extracted from sitting on their own payload, but right now,
where are we?
Yeah, they're not pulling back this 20%
difference and growing even higher because Extracted are able to just put bodies on that payload.
Especially Serenif down with 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, I think this is the round.
Have been dominant in both the last
did kill Stego, so maybe they got like a hint of hope.
Yeah, Wraith is
Elio's trying to get on it. He is, but that's Wraith with great timing.
And then able to push off the heavies.
They really showed the importance of having a Panaka counter.
All of a sudden, they're just like, oh, Panaka useless? No, we disagree.
You ban Lumi and then Panaka's useful.
Talk about it because he is actually able to kind of be that.
And that's exactly what they did.
Because this last point comes out. This is going to be the point in which Extracted
well done, Extracted, taking first place.
Wins. Final round, Palm Bay.
Still, both teams qualify, but Extracted.
I don't think this was the team that anybody expected to get first, though.
Everything has been
decided. No, that's not true.
You think? Who expected? You expected?
For some reason, it got rid of
I had money riding on them.
Okay, well, congrats.
Okay, there we go.
Oops, you beautiful lunatic.
Right now, as we can see.
Yeah, no, they did that. Mashmack on top. Look at them in chat. Look at them in the game chat. Mashmacking on top.
A loss to should have Extracted.
Yeah, no, Boobs is an incredibly strong player.
No, that's true. Yeah, like this is true. This is true. It wasn't. It's not just all Mashmack players.
We got a Panther that had 10 eliminations in the game today, specifically on that choice pick. And it's crazy too because we saw that
Wraith is such a scary Panther, man.
Tempo to kind of go into that Panther palette.
It's never a fun time playing against him, and this really goes to show why. He's a great Panther.
I could take him.
And congrats to all of Extracted for getting first place, and congrats to Tempo on getting second.
The timing where the Serenif is able to kind of get that tether.
Do we have the results of the other match?
We do. I think so. We will check.
That's what Wraith was ready to set up, and they set up shop more times
Qualifier
right
2.
And that
First
was, like,
place
in the end
goes
where it was really
to, or
kinda
no,
the last push,
third
right?
place
To
goes
see
to
the end where
Intensity.
they really made
And
it happen.
Disruptor
Stego for
Syndicate
Elio. He was
qualifies
doing
at
work too, trying
4th.
to stay on the payload, and it worked out for a bit, right? We saw the payloads getting passively. It was
So a
passively
lot of
coming
these
alongside
folks who
as the point push B into the
did not
corridors,
make it in their
and nothing was gonna
qualifier
really
day
set us
1
up in
will be
time
moving
for
forward
when they
through
lose to
qualifier day
Stego,
2
because at that
into
point,
the
they still
finals.
have
Congrats to
their
them.
chance on having a
Yeah.
14th
Who's third place?
to work with.
Third place is
Then
Intensity.
the haze goes down, the shots come out.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, they won against Disruptor
That they
Syndicate.
do, yes. Another 4 teams qualify, so Should Have Extracted takes first, Tempo takes
Bro
second,
earned an MVP for my
Intensity
Twitch
takes
channel.
third, and
Ooh.
Disruptor Syndicate takes 4th. All 4 teams will be moving
Give me
on to
VIP.
the finals tournament next weekend.
I
on
made a deal with the
Saturday.
devil.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait,
And, let's have a
Galactic,
look at
did you
these
just
stats
gain
here.
a
Of
VIP?
course, we see a Serenith with
No,
a
no, no. He's
cheeky
talking about the
boobs.
Stellaris.
doing
Ah.
work
Yeah,
out there
yeah.
from the last game.
The way he pulled through on that.
On Observatory, taking
14 assists. That
7
Inferno
for
was putting in
Extractors.
work.
And in this
Yeah.
game, getting the MVP with a 9.1. Wraith
They
absolutely
never got
robbed
Serenif once.
of the
Jesus.
MVP, both on 9.1.
Can we pull boobs
But
in here?
Incredible
Yeah, you can
incredible
ask.
work
I
by
don't
both
know
teams here. You know, I didn't even realize all of Extracted have Demon Hunter as their titles.
Wow.
Cute.
They work towards that.
Oh my god, they're K-pop Demon Hunters.
Cave Dad.
We don't want you on our team. I'm stopping. Like, okay, BH, you're right. Gotta get it. Gotta go fast. So, building this up though, this is gonna be where Extracted can see is. I'm hoping I'm pulling up the challenge on the right form. Am I looking at this right? I'm gonna pull up the one you dropped it. If anyone doesn't have that link, I don't want to talk. You guys have been seeing this.
I told him if he wanted to get VIP, and goddamn did he deliver. Indeed, yeah.
Bringing this up on the stream.
Oh, there it is.
So as mentioned, coming through here, we are gonna have these semifinals to be pretty crazy, right? Extracted, Disruptor Syndicate, Intensity, and Tempo. Alright, those are gonna be our boys that are gonna go up against one another.
I really enjoyed this one.
Thank you very much.
This was
It
great.
very quickly, Puppet has
Yeah,
got the,
there's a lot of touch and go
finals backed
matches,
up at the moment,
really close
only
ones.
in image forms. So I don't know if you're going to be able to see them unless.
This is a
Vario, are
lo-
you
I
able
think
to,
this was
put
less
on the
teams than
screen?
last week, but
Yeah, indeed.
honestly, just as exciting. We did not see that many executions as much as I thought we would,
Disruptor Syndicate versus.
but it was still more than last week, so we'll take
What's
it.
the name?
Ooh, this is the.
Yeah, but I can't remember what the abbreviation
Oh, this
for it.
is
It
the.
was,
This is the lineup for next week. There's the bracket.
God hands, yes, exactly.
Yeah, I can already tell you how this is
and
gonna
then we
go.
have Tempo versus
Well,
Event
don't,
Horizon.
because
We
you
have
never know.
Extracted versus EU Exist. Let's go
No,
EU
I know
teams.
this.
And then Gamba versus Intensity. As you can see, we have first versus 8th, fourth
We'll
versus
see how it
5th,
goes.
second versus 7th, and
You
third
never
versus
know.
6th.
How it's gonna go.
These tournaments are
Yeah, but I
all
don't wanna
double
say anything about it.
elimination.
Look, Dark
So
Horse
make
teams
sure
can always
to,
make a comeback.
have a lot of time.
True,
on
true.
next Saturday.
True.
They
So
still have.
to
They have a week of
every
practice.
Single game that will be
A lot
streamed
can
on
happen in
this
a week.
main channel.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
before we
that is
close
true.
out, is there
We
anything
definitely
in
saw
particular
intensity
you would like
improve
to say,
quite a
Mario?
bit from last week to this week.
Absolutely, yeah.
But they're against Gamba first and foremost in the finals bracket.
That's gonna be a hard one to get through.
But also just being able to
Yeah, and Gamba practices a lot.
percolate for the
Yeah.
past couple of months, being with tournaments and all that. Things I kind of want to see when it comes into before.
Well,
finals,
really looking forward to how that turns
basically
out.
any sort of run-of-the-mill changes, right? So someone who would normally have a character they chose.
All these matches,
man,
actually,
okay,
I'm
so-
really looking forward to all these
They have a
matches.
week now. Basically, they have
This is
now
gonna be a
until then. Skirmishes gonna
very
happen for sure, any
exciting
squad
finals
matches.
bracket to start off with.
Teams kind of prepared. Each one's gonna be
Plus, we
one
have a
task
week
of
to
the
prepare
teams,
this
so
time.
I'm also looking forward to that.
Yeah,
That
people
does
get
happen.
time.
It's probably gonna be out off off streams and all that. But
I meant us specifically.
They
so
don't-
Oh,
we
that
can
too.
get
That too. We get time to prepare.
that'll be a really
Because
good
we will
way to
also be co-streaming once again next
teams, like,
week.
practice against one another, because this tournament is gonna be for
Really,
Officially.
though? Like, for sure, right? Like,
I'm going to stream
I-
it
so that way we can
regardless.
see the steps along
yeah.
teams
I mean,
will
the only
take.
difference is whether or not we get linked
That
in
way
the
when we get
tournament
to another
announcement.
tournament, potentially in the future, hopefully we absolutely can.
Well, I do hope
have
so. I am
something
more
based on
than
that, right? 'Cause
happy
these
to do
tournaments that happen
so.
now, will also be stuff to kind of remember on.
And
for
hopefully we'll get a couple
then
more
prepare for
folks
the next
who
one.
might want to
So
watch
that's where I
with
kinda
us as
wanna
well.
see where the teams are, what the teams are
Yeah,
doing
this
prep,
way, looking at the
have
bracket, we can
preparation
kind
for
of
next week,
organize
because
time slots and
once it
tell
comes
players
down here, only
beforehand
one person's
about
in on top.
pre and post game interviews instead of having to do it
One team
real time.
will reign
Yeah.
supreme and will be able to get the first place prize.
But thank you to everybody who hopped in,
I'm
you
not
know,
sure
very
what it
last
is at
minute
the
and in
moment, because I
chat.
think, the information
Really
we
appreciate
have has
this.
been either changed.
It was very
or
last minute.
Or it's somewhere that I
It's
can't
very
find
last
at the moment.
minute,
It's
but
also,
it really is
11
like a
in the
huge
evening
privilege,
because I
and
started at
it was a
5
huge honor
because
to
I'm
be
in
chosen
England
as a
now.
co-streamer
But yes,
for this
I agree,
official
Varia. It has been
tourney for
incredibly
North
fun to
America.
commentate alongside you, and
Yeah, that's
the
cool, I
level
guess.
of matches that we've seen, even the ones that had stomps.
I wouldn't even consider myself like
really
a
fun,
very good
because we got to
player
see a bunch of new teams
or
Me neither, I
like
wouldn't consider you a
very
very good player.
qualified
Try their
to
hand at
like
pushing themselves
really
into
do any
the
of this,
final
but hey, I
bracket.
got chosen, so we're here now.
So yeah, I think we
Thank
Yeah, it
you
was
for
a
the
good time. It's a good
hijinks
time.
tonight,
I look forward to doing it again next week.
unless you wanted
Yeah.
to promote something or promote anybody.
For now, I'm tired. It's been 5 hours.
It has been 5 hours.
I swear now.
So,
That
Verge.
is, it's phenomenal show. I'm glad I was able to kind of.
I mean, I might play in like a bit, but
Yeah, I might hop on later, but I wanna take a break.
yeah, I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah, maybe I'll stream again later tonight. I mean that was the plan initially.
I don't know. I hit my stream of one stream per month. This is my quota.
Well, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, so you'll probably see me again later, mayhaps. If not, well, you saw me today, so.
Okay, well, I'm out. Thank you again, King Gil, for joining me on this. I thought this was a really great time. The games are great. A lot of surprises and comebacks. The anime plotline is going strong.
I
our
like
main
it.
character, Fables, I'm excited to see what he does after this.
Hopefully he gets better library Wi-Fi.
Yeah, and responds to getting permabanned.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see how that's gonna go.
Catch you later, everybody.
Have a good one. Bye now.
Bye. Have a good time.
Okie dokes. We'll call it here. This is the end of stream. Although ad ends in like a minute, so I'll just wait for ad to end first. Maybe I'll hop back on later tonight. Maybe I won't. It really is based on my mood and how I'm feeling. I need a lot of water. This was way more. I'm sweaty now. Jesus. I'm sweaty. But that was a really good tourney, guys. I'm super excited to see what next week looks like. Super excited. Come on, music. You can play. There we go. Jeez. Alright. Ad still ends in about 20 seconds, so I'm gonna wait for people to come back from ad before we call it. See you later. Yeah, see you later. Yeah, even if I'm not back, like, tonight, you'll see me later. I will play some Verge later, though. I just don't know if I'm gonna be streaming when I do it. I haven't decided yet. Jenny, I need to do some work, actually, after this. Like, I honestly didn't think I was gonna get chosen in time to actually co-stream, and then they chose me, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I stream now. So this was very last minute. This whole day was super last minute, so thank you for hopping on, even though you weren't expecting me to do so. This was really fun. I look forward to next week. I look forward to the rounds next week. I'm gonna have to look up everyone's comp, like, for real, to be like, who are you all? I don't know a lot of you that much, so we're gonna have to look into some of these folks a little more further and do our research. But that's for future Kingo. For now, I'm gonna raid over to somebody, because we've been on for like 5 hours. There's a bunch of folks on, still playing Mecha Break, so I have plenty of folks to pick from, for once. The question is really, who? Oh, baby. All right, let's find someone to read. Do we want to see somebody who's already played the tourney, or do you want to see somebody who, like, wasn't in the tourney, guys? I'm trying to see what people would prefer. It'd be nice to get your thoughts and feelings. Here's our raid message, by the way, for those of you who may not have subs. That's okay. We have I got you covered. And then if you are subbed, thank you. I appreciate it. Here's that for ya as well. I'm gonna read over to Domo because we didn't get to see how his match went. I think he took a... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to Domo. They got third place. No, third? Third. Yeah, third. Yeah, they got third. So we're gonna check them out. I'll see you all later. Y'all have a good night now. Or day. Or morning. Whatever. Thanks for hopping on. Whether you're here for a minute, a moment, an hour, or the whole stream. I appreciate you. Y'all take care now. Bye.